I am a Furbolg druid, and my name is Mycroft.
Mycroft.
AKA Hairy Bastard.
Sounds close to my crotch, but
We're Minecraft.
Minecraft. Okay.
Actually, that's a good way to remember his second name.
I was thinking of like Laura Croft. You're like her son or something.
Matt. Persuasion, performance, intimidation, insight, or deception.
Deception. I'm gonna lie.
Better than my +1 at deception.
Okay.
So I didn't imagine, right? There was a Tomb Raider game where there was a creepy butler that followed you around.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, in
Yeah.
the tutorial level.
Everyone likes to lock him in the freezer.
Okay.
Matt, I've got you being really, really good at stealth.
Okay.
Do you want to be really, really good at athletics, deception, investigation, perception, stealing, or
Stealing.
locking picks? Or picking locks?
Oh, I love locking picks. I had to do either stealing or pick locking.
It's up to you.
We're in a cave. Are we gonna see that many picked locks?
Aren't they the same?
No.
We're
I thought they
technically in
both
the
work on
Underdark,
sleight of
by the
hand.
way.
No,
Oh.
it's not a skill that's listed.
Technically, we're in the Underdark.
But
It's
you
not
were
a cave.
you were an
Oh.
expert at
We're
sleight of
Steve on the
hand
ground.
and thieves' tools, so I always told you to make a sleight of hand.
Okay. What was it again? You said stealth and or stealing and
Sleight of hand or thieves' tools.
sleight of hand. Might be better at stealing.
Sleight of hand, in my opinion,
Yeah,
comes
'cause-
in more.
Yeah, this is the
comes in more
dude.
use.
This is the character where I patted down that one dude and stole all
Yeah.
his stuff.
Yeah.
That was great.
Which was very memorable, yes.
Oh yeah, I still have my what's that thing called? You
Hey.
gave me a
Lockpicking set.
no, what is it called? Where like you do something
sh-
good.
Point of inspiration.
Point of
Hey.
inspiration. I have a point of inspiration.
Since he was are we going to play it out that he was technically with us in that time frame?
Yeah.
So, my question to the DM, Peyton, would he roll to see if he got any equipment out of that room?
Good question.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
20.
hold on. What's this is...
Yeah, go ahead and roll because you roll.
What's it, investigation or
Roll it.
perception?
It was investigation.
Yeah, investigation.
What's his investigation plus is right now?
Bunch, I believe.
Come on, Joey. You should just know that off the top of your head.
Depends what this is. Depends what added you get to
You should just know my character.
Yeah, the one I'm making for you right now.
Well, what happened to the other one? He just disappeared.
Lost him.
He just
he's-
disappeared.
He's still there, but he's on my account.
I can't have your account.
Is he in the campaign?
No.
Oh, that sucks.
it. Does anyone have a blank character sheet? Just write down the stuff he has?
Oh yeah. I like my character.
I think I do.
Wait, really?
I think I have a plain piece of paper character sheet.
You want to do that, Joey? You can go ahead and stop now. We can just write down everything I had in the last
No,
character.
it's done
I mean, he's
now.
almost done now.
Oh, yeah.
Fair enough.
Let him finish. I can give you the piece of paper though if you want to copy the transfer it. You said you like the paper, right?
Yeah.
I would recommend getting a pencil to write this stuff down because stuff does change when you get higher levels.
No. Well, he's not using paper for now.
What do you use pencils for in 2021? D&D. That's it.
Hence why when you look at mine, I didn't write down my health points because when you get a lot, they go up. I don't want to have a pen that comes with like scratch marks.
I thought D&D was kind of obscure, like a dying game. There are so many high school students that play D&D.
I think it's thanks to Critical Role it brought it back into big popularity.
Yeah, I think just in pop culture in general, it's just becoming a.
Here, you can use this.
It's blown up.
Yeah, it's blowing up again.
It's got some numbers written on it because somebody used it at some point in time. Just scratch those out. Put your info in there.
Okay. It had a big falling out when there was the satanic
Satanic
thing.
Panic.
It was back
What?
80s
In the
or
80s?
90s. Yeah.
Never heard anything like that.
Yeah.
I think that's in pen, isn't it?
Yeah.
Never heard people be like, D&D satanic.
No.
I
Well, to
mean,
be
he-
fair, at that time, I was a lot into drinking and getting drunk.
Well, it was kind
That's
of the
fair.
same thing with like the NRA claiming video games back in like 2005 caused more gun violence.
Oh, before
I
that,
don't,
it was
I don't think the NRA ever claimed that.
before
thought
before
it was
video
the
games.
NRA.
It was movies. Before
Democrats.
movies, it was music.
Yeah. I mean, even Troy sat me down and tried to get me to stop playing D&D.
Did he?
Yeah. He's like, you know, that's just bringing Satan into your heart. And I'm like, Troy, I'm not worshiping a goat in the game or like saying demonic words. We're just like fireball habits. We're not like doing anything like that.
I'm doing incantations and
I
He's
tuck
like, you
away
need to be
my
careful with that
spellbook.
kind of stuff because
Oh, good
it'll take
question.
you
What
down
kind
a
of
dark
human
path.
is he?
I'm like, all of it's defeating evil. So
Hey, Joey.
one of the bridesmaids
What kind of
mentioned
human
something
did he pick?
about
Variant human or
Greg
basic
playing
human?
D&D at his
So
wedding.
he gets 2
like
feats.
when she was given like
You
the,
gotta get one
the
feat as
bridesmaid's
variant.
speech.
I thought you get
She
2
mentioned
because
something
level
about,
no, because
uh,
level like around level 5 you get an extra feat.
Oh yeah,
I learned
but,
that
he took ability score.
Greg had a little bit of an
okay.
evil streak when we
Gotcha.
played D&D together, and I was just like,
level 4.
I bet when Greg gets back from his honeymoon, Troy's gonna
Yeah.
sit him down and have
I
a
just
talk.
remember
Yeah,
Baron
he
always got
will.
the extra feat.
He did it to me.
Compared to
Oh,
everyone
Troy
else
doesn't like
race.
people that play D&D.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Because I know Baron
Well, not
usually
like-
always
like
have
not
one
like
extra
the
feat
person,
compared
but
to
he
every
doesn't
other
like it.
race.
I told you that lots of people think that D&D is evil, like devil worshipping stuff,
Uh-huh.
and Troy's one of them. Yeah,
there is some stuff like in D&D
that's
Okay.
foolish.
that could
Matthew,
get you there, but
You
it's
need
like
to sign into whatever this account is on the website
that's really
on
like
your app.
first and
That's the
second
account
edition.
you need to sign into.
Well,
Okay.
a lot
Like
of
fifth
it's
edition doesn't touch on that kind of stuff much anymore.
a lot of it's pulled from historical
Yeah.
poetry, like Dante. Everybody pulls
Yeah.
from Dante.
Yeah.
Sign in with Google.
Shoot, my favorite metal band, the whole thing is like a 9-star pentagram, but they're not actually, none of them are devil worship. Some of them believe in God and all that stuff and worship God. None of them devil worship, but that's the whole gimmick.
Everybody has different things.
Oh, Nea's right here. Sweet.
You ready, Neas?
Yes, Neas is ready.
I'm ready.
I'll tell you right now, I tricked the algorithm on that. It's like choose proficiency in 2 skills and become an expert in 1. So I selected athletics and then told it to be
Ooh, I'm
an
very
expert
weak,
in
though.
athletics, and then changed proficient skill to acrobatics and it kept it.
There you go.
So he's an expert at athletics and proficient in acrobatics.
So, Neas, go ahead and roll a d20 investigation. We're going to backtrack to Isia's quarters to see what you find.
That would be a 9.
Hold on, pause.
Is that a d20?
Yes, it is.
Guidance.
No, this is not a D20.
I didn't think it was.
That's a D12.
Oh, I was like, okay, it did feel weird when I picked it up. I was like,
Yeah.
this doesn't even feel right.
Here, when you go to here, hit this button right here, this red
yeah,
dot button.
yeah, and then is it skills?
Skills, yes.
DM, can I actually do
And look
guidance
for
on him?
investigation.
What's he investigating?
No, because you couldn't cast spells at that point.
11 plus 6, so 17.
17.
That's pretty good.
You
I think I
can
got the better
add,
word, but I went with that
this
dirty
is one
20.
of Joey's that he gave out, I think. Cloak of Displacement.
What's that mean?
You're harder to hit.
If you go to your inventory,
Go to equipment and add cloak of displacement.
That's
type
right, right? What makes them harder to hit? Everyone has disadvantage against it.
disadvantage. Alrighty. Go current.
I don't know how to add.
Oh, do you get any weapons?
And
I
equipment.
gave him some.
He's got basic weapons.
Yeah.
Well, I was also talking about when he finds his stuff, did he get more weapons?
I don't know how to
He
add
will
one.
eventually, but not for a while.
Hey Joey, how do you add things to your inventory on the phone?
Oh,
You gotta do it on the website.
Is it currency?
Oh,
Hold
you have
on.
to click on the menu again. Go to the menu.
go to equipment right here and hit manage equipment and it brings up to the website that you can add stuff in.
Yeah, I don't have
If you hit
man.
The red
where it
button,
says
hit the red
equipment,
button.
go to view on website.
You click on equipment. Or, sorry, I hit the wrong
Alright,
button.
guys, that's our session.
Rolling hot.
Now you're there.
That was the third natural
Now you can
20.
go to equipment.
Oh, you're done now.
Down here.
It's gonna be natural ones from here on out.
It probably will be, but hey,
I mean,
I got.
We told you to stop. You just
I
wouldn't.
can't. I'm greedy.
Did he
Let's
get
do
any
it.
armor?
What's
yeah,
that?
you type it
Did
in.
he get any armor?
What was it again?
Cloak of displacement.
Oh, wait a minute. If he was with us, he probably would have went in the
8K.
body pile and got some
Oh.
armor from there.
Yeah.
No,
No,
CLO.
What are rogues proficient with?
Oh, leather.
Light armor.
Light armor. You can add line armor too for your AC, Matt.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I'm trying to help you by being a little Story mode
You guys are gonna need it.
ruler.
I just gave it to him.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you just not type? Oh wait, armor.
No, you already.
It's all basic stuff.
Oh,
You know.
He already gave you the armor, so you're good with armor.
Oh, okay,
You
so-
just need that cloak.
Okay.
All right. You guys ready to start?
Yep.
Definitely.
Okay. So we left off. Are you recording?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
I've been recording. Our tomfoolery.
Yeah, all the technical difficulty. So you left off. You just came out of this weird place where you were trapped for 2 days. You've got 2 points of exhaustion. You approach the ferryman. Ferryman looks at all of you and says, "Did you retrieve the gem?"
Okay, I go. I did.
And he hands over his skeletal black hand. To continue, I need payment.
I'll I'll watch what you're doing and then I'll react.
Took the gem and put it in his hand.
Okay. It almost falls into his skeleton hand and like absorbing into his body as he closes his fist. He goes, "Very good." He waves his arm, and the rock pathway that you guys are in has suddenly started to open up, and a long hallway appears in front of you. And he looks to you all and he says, "To continue, we'll need to go down this path. I will meet you somewhere in the future." And then he gazes over to you. He says, "Before I go, your patron would like to have a word with you." And his hand comes out, and this light, like you've never seen light, and has blinded you, except for you. But everybody right now is blinded because you guys have been underground for you don't know how long. You haven't seen true light for a long time, and it is radiant. And this pure light door opens up. Do you enter?
I will step forward and push the door open.
Okay. You walk in.
What do I see?
Just pure light.
I'll step in.
Just step in. Okay. I got to talk to you privately. I'll be right back. In the meantime, you guys are going to level up here in just a few
Oh,
minutes.
really?
So
Wow.
prep for that.
Prep for that or do that?
Prep.
This short break is brought to you by Dwarven Forge.
This smart break is talking about, hey, I'm gonna go have a fucking cigarette.
Do it.
Joey,
What the love?
how do I prep for that?
Oh, yeah. Just
We-
keep the
we-
website open. It's still on the website.
We haven't done it yet, but you can tell my thing about what you're gonna get.
Okay.
Which I hope you don't level up instantly because I have a decision to make.
I actually don't get a whole lot.
Well, I do. I have 2 options.
You get more spells, and I can wild shape into more things.
Six
I have the option to make
What's it go up to?
travel twice as farther,
It's 6.
or I can
It
decide to
starts.
be all strength based.
It's 1/3 your level
didn't make that
rounded
choice.
down, so I can do level 2 wild shape, level 2 beast. So every level after that, it's 1/3 that level rounded down. So the max level you can do at level 20, I think 1/3 rounded down. What is that? 6?
I didn't think it got that high.
Yeah. It's if the circle's a moon.
I'm sorry. I thought because normal druids max out at like level 1. I thought Circle of the Moon was like 2 or 3.
Not. It's. I will pull it up. I'm
I
definitely-
mean, you've got it in front of you. That's just what I thought it from memory.
I'll read it. I forget myself. I have to read, but I'm pretty sure. So at higher levels, yeah, a circle.
I know Circle of the Moon is the wild shape subclass.
It's called Circle Forms. At 6th level, I'll just read it to you. The rights of your circle grant you the ability to transform into more dangerous animal forms. Starting at 6th level, you can transform into a beast with a challenge rating as high as your druid level, divided by 3, rounded down.
Oh, okay. Shoot.
So I think the very, very max level is, I think level
CR6.
6. CR6.
But if I remember correctly, anything above like CR3 is almost not as efficient.
Yeah, because they're usually unique to an environment, like whale or something like that.
Right, and it's because it's got to be a beast. It can't be a creature.
Exactly.
You know, it's
I have a companion app on my phone that shows the list what you can change into at this level.
right.
It's a little chilly in here.
Good.
Be a professional glass cutter.
Yeah.
Still don't want to leave my wife.
Huh?
Still don't want to leave my wife. Better ask Peyton. Over here showing people your nipples.
His mom didn't run off or die. She just ran off.
Yeah, sickly old woman.
Finally.
Thieves' Camp. That's where it's like you and another thief, right? Talk.
Yeah.
Thought so.
Druids do like I can see what other druids write. Everybody's got their own unique. Not everybody, but most do.
Okay.
Oh man, you know what's going to come into play?
Okay.
Can you see in the dark?
Ooh, let me take a look.
He's a human. I'm not.
Okay, you and I are the only ones who are almost blind down here the whole time. So, any source of light you find, keep it.
Okay.
Okay.
That was a long
You
time.
didn't give me a glaive, right?
Does anyone else want to give you a spear? It's chilly. You guys
He
comfortable?
was just saying he's chilly. I'm cozy. I don't. It's a.
Yes, I'm becoming a professional glass cutter.
Do we have miniatures?
Can I have Crusaor, the Spear of Heliod?
I need a miniature.
What's it do?
Well,
let's see.
let me open this book.
He
here.
just like trips over it in the dirt. Oh, what's
What did I
this?
miss?
Nothing. So
Joey, you got an extra character?
you guys watch your party member walk into this door of light.
Mhm.
As the light kind of fades and your eyes start to adjust to the darkness, the ferryman is gone. Your party member's gone. And the only thing that's left is the tunnel that was formed by the ferryman. What do you guys do?
Can we follow him?
No, the door closed as soon as he walked through.
Well, it's only one way forward, I think.
Yeah, he's back or he's gone.
He's gone.
still gone.
Huh. That was interesting. Don't see that too often.
Preacher found a way out of here pretty quick.
I'd say so. My guess is we might see him again someday. Stool? How's Stool?
Looks up at you.
I pat Stool.
Blue. Do you remember Stool?
I do
Okay,
remember the
alright.
So all we see ahead of us is an empty long hallway.
Yeah, and then back where you came from those flowers. You guys are exhausted.
And that keeper's not with us, is he?
No, he's left.
Does Steve have? Does he glow at all?
No, not necessarily. Jay has a staff that is embodied by a deity that hates to hurt people. So he has to compel it to hurt somebody in order to use it.
You
It's
guys
my
can
life.
have your pick.
Well, I'm gonna light a torch then.
Okay.
Tempi. It will take Tempi.
Damn.
Tempi. Tempi approves.
Colton, when you return, you're going to be leveled up and long rested. So you can go ahead and do that now.
That's me that one. Oh, no. I was gonna use that. It's not going through it, yeah. My death obsession's up
Might
off. I
be.
got new glasses.
Another ASI for me. It's a fighter. Anyway.
So, you guys ready to continue on, or should we wait for this Boy Scout?
I don't see people walk through pearly gates too often, literally. So I'm not really sure how to handle this situation.
Well, he's talking to his god. Lucky bastard got a chance to hear from his god. Most people don't get that chance.
No, that's true.
Well, if the ferryman didn't lie to us, then he's in good hands. We don't have to worry about him. He's safer than us now.
Most likely. DM, could I, with the torch lit now and I can see finally, can I make a perception check? Is there anything out of the ordinary and around us besides the long hallway and what's behind us?
Pretty normal.
Pretty normal. No movement or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay.
I say let's carry on walking.
What do you say, Catboy?
Keep moving.
All right.
All right, do you guys carry on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you head down the tunnel, and it's not a very long distance before you come out the other side. On the other side, it is just a clearing like you've never seen before. Just empty space with stalactites coming from the ceiling. You see some foliage on the ground, some moss, but it's empty for probably maybe even a mile, you could guess, of just this empty cavern in this cave. There's many different directions you see ahead of you. Collectively, there's about 4 different paths that you can go on, and we'll just keep it simple from left to right, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But it's a significant walk to get there. So yeah, that's where we're at. Do you want to add some like cave?
Cave ambiance.
Yeah.
I'd like to cast Mold Earth
Okay.
before we start walking. I'm going to spell out a message to Sharuk if he comes back. And I'd like to make the message say, did I ever get Sharuk's last name? Does Sharuk have a last name?
He does, but you did not get it.
Then I will write Sharuk in the worst spelling imaginable. And then I'll write follow the path.
Very good.
When he's doing that, I'm gonna, I guess, look for fresh prints to see if there's anyone's been here to travel the path recently.
Okay, go ahead and roll me investigation.
Connected to. Yeah,
Anyone would like to help me with the investigation results?
Guidance.
Okay.
When I long rest,
I'll help,
do I
sure.
recover both levels of exhaustion or just one?
Cover both.
I forgot what it. Oh, I got a 15.
15. You see hundreds, if not thousands, of footprints.
Is this
What size?
cave wet
Small.
or is it dry? It
It's
is
like-
wet.
Yeah.
Can I see if any look more newer?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Investigation check.
One minute. You helped me. Did you mean you gave me advantage? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, it's the same.
Investigation's not my thing.
But it's not either.
What's your passive perception?
Low.
What is it?
Low.
I got a 14.
His is
14?
better.
Mine's good.
His is real good.
This one's specific to your character. You would say.
10.
You would say, based on the footprints, probably given your knowledge, maybe less than an hour passing. 10 will do it. You catch the scent of something that's been through here. It's not anything that you've ever smelled. You smelled a lot of creatures, but this
It's
one's
not what I smelled in the prison.
right.
Quick question. I'm assuming you guys are informing the party of what you guys found.
I didn't find anything.
I
Oh, about the smell.
Oh yeah.
about the
the
fresh
footprints,
prints,
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I was going to say I was going to make a comment, but I don't know if you're forming the party or keep it to yourself. That's what I'm asking.
I mean, just wanted to stand there smelling, going,
I'm
That's
gonna
new.
look down. I'm gonna touch the ground. And be like,
Um,
these prints are fresh.
Yeah. Well, then that means
What kind of prints?
they're small.
Small.
What I know,
You don't know what type of prints they are.
well, you just said they were small, so I'm just saying small.
The only thing you could probably base it off of would be a reptile.
Would I know what the prints are? Not as a druid, not as a shapeshifter.
Go. You know what? Go ahead and give me an investigation check. If you roll high enough, I'll tell you.
Guidance on myself.
It's a cantrip, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes, it is. It's like the most powerful cantrip you could get. I love it.
17.
17.
I'm always this whole thing. I'm getting my weapon ready out.
Some type of demon. You recognize the footprints and the angle of the
I
fangs.
was wrong.
That it's some type of demon, but you can't pinpoint which one.
Okay.
But you do know that, based on everybody's collective investigation, there's hundreds or thousands of these. They're small, and they're some type of demons, and they've been through here recently.
I say to the group, it's something common to this dark place. Something dark, something evil.
I'm gonna get something from the car.
Okay.
What's he looking for?
He's getting something from the car.
Oh, okay.
Well, after saying I'm getting ready, I'm like, pretty much gonna say, about time to at least some of my anger out.
There you go. Stool.
He cautiously hobbles over to you.
Please stay close to me.
He's almost shaking, and he starts puffing out yellow and red sporadically.
Okay. I'd like to cast a spell on Stool.
Okay.
This is how long does this last? Oh, it doesn't last very
Can I
long.
roll
Never
and
mind.
see if I can determine what the color stuff is based on my character, based on seeing with them?
Sure, go ahead.
What kind of roll do you want?
Animal handling.
Animal. Oh, of course. Can I get guidance?
Say what?
Can I get guidance?
Guidance. Yes. You sure can.
Guidance for you. You're like Oprah.
I should be what your bard was giving out. Should have been.
22.
You can. Your character now knows that means caution.
Okay.
Because he did a lot, I was thinking, I should be able to pick that up.
Can I pet him?
Yeah,
Can I just
sure.
go over there and pet him?
Yeah.
All right.
He's shaking. He's a little nervous, but
I say we should
he
get.
seemed to be a little bit more calm now that Neas has come over and given him a little
I
pat.
think we should be ready to start. If we want to advance, go stealth.
Should we?
Be
should
silent.
we should be quiet.
Yeah.
Okay. Gosh darn it! I'm so glad I got this then and picked it up. I cast on everybody in the group. Pass without a trace.
Okay. Can you read it to me?
A veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection. For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet, including you, has a plus 10 to stealth checks or dexterity checks for the next hour.
Okay. Perfect.
What does that make my stealth now? That makes my stealth a plus 20.
Yes,
So whatever you roll, your stealth is now plus 20
Thank you, Jared.
for an hour.
That's
for an
awesome.
hour.
Well, wait, so you know, if you roll a 30, that's technically god level stuff, so nobody freaking.
So he cast pass without a trace on everybody.
Oh, you stealth check?
if
Not
you want
yet.
to bang it slowly, if you want to go stealth with
It lasts for an hour, so.
Because the toad guy is being really nervous right now. And I'm using him as a warning beacon, so.
So here's our 4 different cave entrances. I'm going to say the line right here is where you guys are going to start. Each space represents about 20 feet of movement until you get there.
Okay.
Okay? And then it's your choice on which door you want to go to.
So we're all up this line.
Yes. But I need to know when you guys start moving
In each square
and
is
how
20
you guys
feet.
are moving.
Each square is 20 feet?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
And we all get 30, right?
Unless you are fast. No, actually, your speed is half whatever you have now because the exhaustion levels.
Yes, you have a walking
The
speed
ones
of
on the
30.
freezer, you're welcome to use that.
Half right
Or
now,
if
so
you want to get up in the
exhaustion
cabinet, you're
15.
welcome to.
But you have, as a rogue, you have the bonus
Go leave
action
number these
to
doors.
disengage to give you an extra movement speed. So you can go 30 right now.
And you will be back in very soon.
I'm not in a hurry.
I'm in it for the story.
Okay.
If you want to have your meetings, I could move them over here for you.
Oh, sorry.
Here. Someone want to pass me his as well?
If everybody's moving quietly,
Oh,
Um,
I don't get a bonus to stealth, so I'm guiding myself as well.
Okay.
You could do. Passing on trace effects to you too.
One, oh, I know, but I'm adding on.
Oh, okay, okay. I misunderstood you. I am so sorry.
if we're going quietly, I would, until somebody tells me not to, I would go out front.
Please, if we're going quietly, I need to put my torch out, and I can't see. So
We'll just be ready to relight it when combat starts.
Okay, hold on just a
If
second.
it does.
Go ahead and put these online on each space. And then move one up. Come on this way.
Huh.
Okay. So you all, out of character, see these on the board, but your characters do not. So please play accordingly.
Are these the printed items?
No.
Okay.
So, all right. Just for the sake of myself, what we'll do is we'll just go around the table and move one space. Actually, I'm going to make these 30 feet of movement to keep it more simple for everybody's movement. So each space is 30 feet. So just move your character where you want, heading towards these doors.
Sorry, say that again.
So where would you like to go?
Here up on the base, right here.
Obviously, your character knows nothing about this.
Right. What tunnel are we shooting for, guys?
1, 2, 3, or 4.
I want to go 2.
we have choices.
Yeah,
Right here.
the dice is
I
your
want to go
choice.
to this one.
Do
That's
any
three.
of them look different than the
I
other?
want to
They
go
look
3.
exactly identical.
I'm going 3.
Right?
But I can't see to get there, so I'm just
I'm
going to
gonna roll
stand
for
right
it.
next to Joey. Wherever
3.
he goes, I go.
I guess since we have 2 people who can see in the dark, I'll go with the Furbolg over here.
Okay. Stool's with me too.
He can't see. We both can see him.
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah, I can too.
What I'll do is
So
I'm,
then I'd be heading for number 3.
okay, I'm just going to move you up.
Do we all need to roll the stealth check now?
No, not yet. As soon as you guys cross this line, I'm going to need active stealth checks.
Okay.
Okay.
Does that mean every turn stealth check? Okay.
So now let's go to our next round. So make your movement as we move into this next border.
I don't, just for the record, I have 60 feet of dark vision.
Okay.
Same here.
So
Yep. I think everybody except for
At least they don't.
Jay. You don't have dark.
No.
Oh,
He's
that's right, you're
human.
human. Okay. It's dark in here.
Just make it let it go a little.
Or I could smile and be. Close myself.
So Joe, you're leading.
yeah,
All right, where are you moving to?
door number 3. That's where I'm headed.
So I guess he
So
will
are you
be.
moving?
He will be in front right here.
Yeah, I'm a little ways ahead of everybody.
Okay, so you're moving into this space.
And I'm
Give
moving
me a
right
stealth
with
check.
it. I'm the best at these. Ha-ha! Aha! 2 and a 1.
Plus 10.
Disadvantage. Still a natural 1.
Okay.
No, you get advantage, so it's actually a 2. Plus 10 is.
Yeah, we don't get advantage.
Oh, then
Pass
what,
without a trace, just plus 10.
oh, what did you? Oh, when you were rolling with disadvantage. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm rolling with disadvantage.
I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
Can you give me a perception check?
Can I give our leader inspiration?
No.
Oh.
Too late.
Perception check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is-
And
All these
8.
turn to bats.
Okay. Nothing. Where are you?
I'll be this guy right here.
Okay. All right. Give me a stealth check and move forward. 17.
Plus 10.
Plus 10, 17, plus 6, so it's
A 2 and a
23.
1.
Okay. And then
I'm
give me a
walking along
perception check.
Ready to fight.
4. Not see shit.
Stealth check. Perception check at disadvantage.
Same number twice, or roll a 13 plus 8, 21.
Okay. Stealth check.
I don't know why you bother.
I don't know why I'm bothering. I just want to see what number you roll because it's going to be ridiculous.
That would have been a 32.
32.
Oh, wait, I have to roll twice, don't I? Because
Oh, that's right. I didn't roll twice either.
so that would be.
We don't roll twice.
No, because no, that's right. We don't.
Okay,
Oh, we
so
don't?
It's 32.
Oh, okay, just 32.
Nobody's gonna see you.
Yeah.
You have effectively
Perception
vamped
check.
out of the campaign.
That's right. Ability checks is level 3.
Just a perception check for you.
Okay. So roll again.
Give me a perception.
Ooh,
Natural
20.
20.
All right, perfect. As you two step forward, both of you, since you rolled hide and perception,
But we're blind.
yes, you rolled at disadvantage.
I rolled
I
that.
still got 21.
Yes, you rolled normal because this is your proficiency, and I felt it was appropriate. Both of you step on 2 stone plates, and 2 large vials come up in the air and land and splatter over all of you. This red gaseous mix just disperses and then goes away.
I look at the toad. What's the toad doing?
Red, 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 red.
I go and pet him. I'm petting him right now.
He's like almost like if a mushroom could look around.
Oh yeah, it's a mushroom, not a toad.
Jay, if you could give me an Arcana check.
Guidance.
Okay.
You don't use this.
I'm going to use that.
Yeah, Colton, remind me to use it.
19.
The potion that splattered on you, you believe is fairy fire. About the time of your realization, you guys start hearing
What's very
almost loud
Makes you
bass.
the have advantage on attack against you. you
Loud
can't go
thunder
invisible.
almost coming.
But no, wait.
And Jay, could you give me some upbeat, almost running music
Pretty
if
much
you
it's
have
nice
it?
and visible. Like fairy character, something makes sure everyone can see.
Or battle music?
Pretty much you can't go stealth and hide because you got a bunch of lights sparking up where you're at.
I don't know this.
Oh, holy cow!
Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna set these up
All over.
just directly behind you guys. That'll do.
Good.
As this thunder sound starts coming,
It smells like gasoline.
you guys can identify that the sound is coming from behind you. As collectively all of you look
he was
around,
on each space.
you see probably about, let's consider, how many of these are there, Joey?
I don't know.
Okay. We'll say there's probably about 500 of these little creatures coming over the top of the cliff, climbing down with red eyes and fangs looking dead into your soul.
They're coming behind us.
Oh yeah, they're climbing over the cliff wall and coming down from almost the ceiling. You have some time to get away, or you can fight. 500.
Dead sprint.
Um,
Dead sprint, door number 3.
So as you guys have all turned around and identified what the sound is, radiant light opens up in front of you. Oh. Out comes your comrade. However, you guys are going to be blinded for about 35 to 40 seconds.
I turn around and run. I'm going blind.
So you come out. Hi,
Oh, I'm back?
you're back.
Oh, this is my entry.
Yeah. So
I'm walking into
no-
500 things.
They've all turned around. You've appeared in front of them with your back to everything going on.
Run, you fools.
Now, mind you, these creatures are about probably 100 feet up, so they have some time to climb down. But
Yeah, I'm also
you've just
turning
walked
around
out of.
running.
Just walk out of the door.
Run!
Am I glowing? I just imagine I'm glowing.
Yeah, you're going.
Awesome. Hey guys, what's up?
Run. Run now. Run. I'm gone. I'm out.
Okay.
Which way is he running? Because if he starts running,
Yeah, I'm following him.
I'm going
Everybody running?
I'm going to run as
If
well.
we're blind, how the fuck do we know where we're going?
Oh,
Your
Except for
party
you.
members are all blind. So unless you can help them be unblind really quick,
If I look away from it, I'm still blind.
So the doors, you've turned around to look at these creatures, and the doors opened up in front of you. So there was no time to look away or anything. It just happened instantly.
Right. As I look away from it, I'm still blind.
It's like if you were to look into a bright light and then try to look into a dark hole.
Your
again.
eyes
have
need to adjust to how dark it is.
I'm
still
gonna
running.
cast.
So that's fine. That's fine. It's just going to be like avoiding things. You're going to be at a disadvantage. You know.
I'm
like
at
that
disadvantage with half speed anyway.
over- Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast light
Okay.
as a cantrip
That
and just
will
light
help.
the area up.
Okay, that's
so their
fine.
eyes don't have to adjust as much.
Then you can see.
And I'm going to look
I need
around
to
and see
do
what I
something.
see.
How far away are they from Sharuk?
They are probably about 100 feet up.
Okay. I asked Steve, how do you feel about protection?
Well, I've never given it a thought, but what do you mean?
How about preventing people from harming you? How about not necessarily harming them, but protecting us?
If they stand there and talk, I'm
So
gone.
when he talks to Steve, time
It's-
freezes.
Okay, so I am flat out.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. No, forgive me. What did you say?
How do you feel about preventing people from advancing? Not necessarily harming.
Are
but-
you trying to give me the one life is greater than another clause?
No, I'm trying to prevent people from causing harm, but yet stopping them in their tracks. Separating two parties.
I would consider it.
Unless it won't end up a big
I,
chamber.
I,
Because that's the only way.
please, Steve, work with me, and I cast
Was this the only
wall of
direction we
fire in between them
we
and
came
us.
from the direction they're coming from.
Give me
And we have 4
a
options to choose
persuasion check, and I believe
Yes,
is that
we
a
went through the
disadvantage
tunnel
because of your
Yep.
because of your
So they come to where
All
we just
ability
came
checks
from.
are made at disadvantage. Yeah,
13.
we took the tunnel from the
13.
Oh, wait,
You
persuasion.
guys are still exhausted.
14.
14,
at half speed.
just
Except
barely.
for him.
Oh.
Wait,
I'll let you.
he's not.
Okay.
Remember, he said he's full. Where he
I
was.
cast wall of fire between them and us.
Okay.
And then I look down at Stool. Move!
You cast a wall
Stool's
of
going
fire?
to struggle
Yeah.
to keep
That's
up.
what I
with
was gonna do.
Oh,
Can I just
God.
pick him up?
so
and carry
awesome.
him?
You can pick him up and carry
Is
him.
he still at is he
You have
exhausted?
wall of fire.
He is, yeah, technically.
Steve, my
I'll pick
staff
him up.
can cast
Oh.
wall
He's got
of
like
fire.
5 feet of movement.
Nice. I forgot about Steve.
You gonna pick him up and carry him?
Yeah, that's how they
Okay. So Bovon's carrying Stool, and you guys are all just running. You cast light so everybody can see. So roll for initiative so that we can keep count.
This is at disadvantage, guys.
Yep.
Initiative is an ability check.
What?
I got
so
that
if you're
one.
at disadvantage, what's lower than natural one?
Oh, 5. Oh, disadvantage. 5.
Yeah, I have a nat one.
And I'm just going to roll as a collective.
Sure, you're
for
pretty
these.
I'm sure they're going first.
Actually, 5. So
Oh, same as me.
We all rolled
What
low,
was your
but
initiative?
10.
I'm at 10.
10, 10, 10. Okay, so what I'll do is, as a group, just to make this a little bit easier, you guys will go first, and then they will go second.
Fair enough.
So if you guys want to make your movement, you can.
How do we? Can somebody draw me? Oh, I'll give you.
Where did we run? Like, have we ran yet?
No, we're just about to start running. That's all happened is.
You're about to start running.
Okay.
Okay, so where's the wall of fire?
Yeah.
Pretty much like right here, like about like.
Yeah, can we draw the
What, how
wire
far?
fire?
How far is your wall of fire range?
It is
60 feet?
60 feet long, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick,
No, how far can you cast it?
up to 120 feet.
Oh, so do you want to be right in front of them? Where did you want to put it?
Really, I just want them to stop their advance. That's my goal.
So, be right in front of them.
Yeah.
You put it right in front of them,
Yeah.
basically, at
Yeah,
the
okay.
top. Okay, that's fine.
Just a straight line?
Yeah.
60 feet though.
It's 60 feet. I don't know how far that is.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Probably not there. We probably want it more
And
center.
Probably more center. Yeah. Let's say it's
I
more
would
center.
put it center mass.
Let's just say it's center mass.
I'm gonna put it
You
over
can
here
just
to the
you can
left.
just run it all the way across. And since
Because they're
Steve
gonna
did
climb
agree to cast it, it will be full damage.
if anybody pushes into it.
Yes.
If they're not immune to fire.
Could be.
Or resistant.
So go ahead and make your first round of initiative movement.
Well,
I gotta wait for these two. 'cause
I'm
they're-
at 30 feet of movement with movement and dash. So,
Can you dash?
or
As an
that's
action.
an action.
Okay.
So I'm
So
at
it would
no,
be
I'm
two,
at
two spaces.
I'm at 35 feet of movement.
Okay.
That's my normal.
So you're gonna go straight to 3, right?
Yeah, I'm going to 3. Nobody told me where we were going. I'm just going.
That'd be right here. And I got
Give me a athletics check.
Oh, I'm good at athletics.
What are all these?
there's things we don't know what
Basically
they are,
traps.
but we can't see them.
Oh, we don't know they're there.
A bunch, like 26 or something.
Is it disadvantage?
25 or something.
Okay.
He's an athletic
25.
A pit opens up, and spikes and spears are right below you. But as it opened up, you're able to catch your foot on the wall and push yourself across as you jump and roll.
Oh, I think I have a bigger jump distance anyway.
Okay. Where are you moving to?
Well, I'm gonna go my full 50.
Okay.
Is this rough terrain?
No.
No.
How many squares I'll be moving here?
We'll say 2 for simplicity.
Okay. And I'm carrying stool, so this is gonna be fun.
Okay.
Just
Give
get
me
stool out of here, please.
Give me a
If you want.
athletics check at disadvantage.
This huge orc is carrying a giant mushroom and running into the kids.
Both the same. 13.
13. A large boulder is going to come around the corner of the cliff and hit you in stool. You are going to take
Don't kill stool.
I'm trying to.
12 bludgeoning damage, and you're going to go back 1 space.
Awesome.
Oh dang.
Go ahead.
Me? Well, I'm following Joey because I can't. Oh wait, no, I can see. So, am I seeing all this go
Yes.
on ahead of me?
Yep.
Well, since I just seen that boulder ran by, then I'm gonna go ahead and run over where he just was.
Okay.
So I'm gonna run right by
Okay.
the boulder.
You're clear. And Colton?
You said 12, right?
Is the door still behind me?
No.
Okay.
Once you walked out and disappeared.
Okay. So I'm gonna kind of look around behind me since everybody's running the other way. And what do I see? Do I need to make a
You
perception
see,
check? Or?
you see 500 of these demonic creatures coming over a cliff towards you guys.
Oh, so they're
And a
climbing
wall.
up a cliff.
Behind a wall of fire between them. Still going on.
Oh, so actually I just see a wall of fire, right?
Technically, well, yeah.
I mean, they're 100
a little
feet
bit of
up in
both.
the
A
fire.
little bit of both.
Okay.
Yeah.
It lasts for a minute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow pace. I don't want to pass anybody though. I know I'm faster than them because I'm not
Okay.
exhausted, but I don't want to pass them. I'm just gonna kind of like at a light jog, like kind of looking like to see what's
Okay.
going on.
Okay. Did you go?
For what?
Did you move?
Movement.
Oh,
Oh, I would like to cast Bless on. I think it's 3 creatures.
Okay. You have to touch them.
No, I think he could just do
It's
any
concentration and it's within a 30-foot area.
Okay.
And it gives them an added D4 to saving throws or attack rolls.
Yeah, they'll need it.
They're still climbing up the cliff though. I might hold off. I think I'm gonna hold off.
Okay.
I have not gone. What am I doing? Just moving?
Yeah. Are you following somebody or are you going your own way?
I should be able to see with the light illuminating, so I'm just going to start running for where they're heading
Okay, so you're gonna follow somebody.
in a loose direction.
Okay. Alright. Then I'll say you're good. We'll go to these guys. So your wall of fire goes up, extends across, and you see them go through it without any complaint. And almost cackling as they go through.
I like how I got a max damage fire staff that's about useless.
I mean, it is hell, so.
Everything's gonna be resistant to fire.
Back up at the top, Joey.
Full dash.
Apparently, I shouldn't have picked a light cleric either.
I'm actually resistant to fire.
Give
just
me an
realized.
intelligence saving throw.
Oh no!
certain.
No, that's
no.
no good at all.
Well, should have casted Bless, I guess.
How close is he to me? Guidance.
I thought they'd take longer to get here.
Are saves at disadvantage?
Yes. No, not saves. Just ability checks.
That is 12.
12?
Oh wait, nope. Yeah, 12.
Okay. 12's not going to do it. So you see another potion get thrown up into the air, hits the ground, and you are going to be stunned for the next round. You're up.
Oh no.
How heavy is he?
I can lift him.
Sure, it's not a Constitution saving throw.
I guess, and now,
It's
do I,
basically like a lower.
would you say
level
I would
potion
have
for
knowledge
person.
and see what happened to him that he's fucked right now?
Yeah, you see him basically stop and then like hit the ground like he's paralyzed.
All right, then I'm gonna move towards him, trying to like.
You want to like scoop him up while
Yeah.
he's still.
You also have stool and this.
How much
guy?
do you weigh?
A bunch. I'm in plate armor.
So
I'll shout out, I've got him.
okay.
So you can still move him if you
I'm
want
still-
to. That's up to you.
You said 2 squares, right?
Yeah, you get 2.
Actually, I don't have all the random crap, so I actually only weigh 89 pounds, it says.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can do. I can literally pick up everyone in the party and carry them all there.
All right, Matt,
My turn.
Neas.
Yeah, I'm gonna run right through the same square that he just stepped on, so I don't get hit with it.
Okay. You're good.
So,
Yep.
Am I moving 2 squares?
What's your movement speed?
30 feet.
You can only move one unless you dash as your action.
These are 30 based.
He's
Oh.
dashing and he's dashing, so that's why they get 2 movement.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Ew, gross.
Oh, I didn't know I could dash. Can I dash?
Yeah, you can dash.
Well,
We're saying that you're right here on this red spot right here.
Yeah.
That's right been active because of me.
Okay.
Because you're right behind me.
yeah, I guess I'll move 2.
Okay.
So these are 30 feet squares? 30 foot squares?
Yeah.
Then the wall of fire is much larger than it's supposed to be.
Yes.
I was counting them as 5 feet.
Yeah. Jay, you following?
100%.
Dashing or regular?
Is anybody? Is he still like on the ground? Did anybody pick
I'm
him
just
up?
standing there.
I'm on my way to him.
He said he's grabbing him as he goes by.
Double movement then.
I thought I was going to move much faster, and I was going to cast Lesser Restoration and just, boop, you're good.
Start funneling in.
I guess not.
It's literally like an army.
Okay. Joey,
Stunned.
you're stunned. Bovan.
Picking up Catboy and carrying him in stool.
Okay.
He's at half speed.
No, I can pick up 1,200 pound stool. It doesn't weigh that much. You don't weigh that much.
Right, when you carry somebody, you're at half speed.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's where I was going 50 feet per movement.
So you want to move your character?
Yeah, sure.
So you still can move 2 spaces because of.
I was only going 25 now since I'm half speed.
Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Could be 1 now.
And then Matt.
Hey, you're just right where I'm at until you get back.
I'm gonna go ahead and take my 2 steps. This
Technically,
time-
he could get
oh,
3.
Yep, you're good.
That's Colton.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm right here. So then,
Yeah, he could. You can action dash and bonus action dash.
oh, so I get 3.
Mhm.
I'm up here. Now I'm also gonna turn around.
You're just flying ahead. You're like.
I'm also turning around. I'm gonna go shoot one arrow at one of these guys just
Okay.
to see how like.
They're way out of range.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh
You can
yeah.
roll
30,
yeah.
60, 90. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you could roll a disadvantage if you really wanted to.
Yeah, you can still shoot.
And actually,
No,
I mean, there's
I'll
so
roll
many of them.
disadvantage.
I'd give you just a regular roll if you just wanted to.
I just want to see
launch
like if
it
I
up.
hit one, if it dies instantly, or like
Yeah.
what's its health.
it's Legolas.
Dude. And then you said disadvantage.
No, he said regular roll for you.
Oh.
So it's 10 plus whatever your attack is.
Okay, give me a
That'll
second.
hit.
Let's see
You've
what
got
else
Plus,
I'm
I'm
doing.
dealing with
He's got plus
Fires
6 or
into
7.
the mob
Plus
and misses
7.
all of them.
Plus
and flies
17.
right through.
17.
You hit one of them and kill them instantly. You don't even have to roll damage.
Oh shoot! I say we all turn around, and just start slicing and
It's
dicing.
500. If they deal 1 damage apiece, by the time the horde gets us, we're done.
You're up.
I'm up.
Yep.
Is he unstunned?
He will be once we finish
back
this
around.
movement. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to continue on then.
Double movement.
Are you falling behind him or are you going to a new area?
Let's play my character. I'm blind. I can't see very well. Let's go into a new area.
Okay.
Well, he's got light on.
Give me
I
an
do have light
intelligence
on.
saving throw.
On me.
It's okay.
I swear to God, if he gets done, I'll just pick it up and freaking just eat him across the thing.
Intelligence saving throw. Oh, I'm good at those. 17.
17. Okay, you're good. A potion explodes by you, but you dodge it just enough.
Okay.
Joey,
Full dash.
you're up. You're getting.
Full dash.
Okay, do you hop out of his hands?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not gonna resist it. So.
Door number 3, you said?
Number 3 is where I'm headed.
Okay. You're up.
Full dash. Let's go 50. So.
Okay.
Is there a door there? Are we running at a
It's
door?
just open
The
cave.
dice are doors, I
Yeah.
think.
Oh, they're cave entrances.
Yeah, they're cave entrances.
Tunnels.
So
Oh.
just an open tunnel.
How big across are they?
Probably about 30 feet. So pretty wide.
We're gonna be tired after this. We're running like a mile.
Yeah.
I'm good.
So, Jay, you're up.
Actually, I
Double
think
movement.
mine-
Okay.
I'm assuming he moves up too. You.
Okay. You're up.
That's Brent.
Okay.
Do they set all the traps off?
They're almost avoiding the traps like they know where they are.
They probably set them.
I think
Douchebags.
sending him just moving with him.
Give me a perception check.
Jeez.
13 plus. It should be high.
You see a red dragon down the entrance of the cave.
Yes.
16.
16.
I think everyone's gonna hate me because I brought that dragon with me.
You see a tall figure walking towards you.
Turn around!
You're the first to see this person.
Can I talk to him?
He
is
seems
this-
to be pulling up a bow and arrow and starting to draw on you.
On me?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
And you just use your action.
Yeah, that's
for
what I'm
double movement.
saying.
So that's the end of your turn.
So, like, that's done. Well, I'm at least gonna yell it back. Everyone, watch out.
Okay. You didn't say what or anything.
Yeah.
You just said watch out.
Big dude with arrow.
Technically, that's all you can say. Oh, you guys still moving forward? Same way?
Colton's up for movement.
Okay.
Okay.
Double movement.
Okay. Okay. So you're up.
Going in.
Is it 2 squares?
Mm-hmm.
Double movement.
Yep.
You now see the character, but that's your action. Do you have a bonus action? Anything you'd like to do?
No.
Alright.
I mean, as far as I know, it's just a guy with a bow.
Hold on, I forgot to move these guys. And he's going to be after.
Are they gaining on us?
It looks like they're saying it
Not
out.
yet, because you guys are dashing. It's keeping them away just a little bit.
I mean, we're only moving 30 feet around.
Well, they had to climb down the cliff sides, so there was some time.
You guys are moving 30 feet around?
I'm technically moving 50, but the squares are 30 feet per piece. So
If we're double movement, we're doing double that.
Yeah.
So
No, we're at half speed because of exhaustion.
so we are.
If
He's
this-
carrying stool.
It's half
So
speed at
he's-
level 2 exhaustion.
He's
Yes.
moving 25 feet.
Really?
Yeah.
That's unacceptable. I have to
So
change my
basically,
spells.
at this point, they're now at the bottom, and they're going to be coming full speed.
I need lesser restoration.
So you move.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This guy's going to make an attack on you.
I duck.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Flies over you, hits our exile.
At disadvantage, he has a cloak.
Wait a
of
minute, do I
displacement.
see him in range right there?
That's right.
Then I'm gonna use my bonus action, aggressive stance, to move an extra square.
Oh, there you go. That's fine. So at disadvantage, that will be 14. Does that hit?
Armor class, no, I have a 15.
Okay, so he pulls back, he fires an arrow, but it
And I do
just
duck.
your cloak of displacement causes an illusionary effect where there are multiple versions of you, so the arrow goes through one of your illusions
Okay.
and past. All right, you're up.
Me up.
Yep.
1, 2.
Okay. And you do see that this is some sort of horned demonic creature.
Wait, can I also like fight now too?
Yeah,
That's
you
my
can
move?
fight.
Okay. Yeah. So now I'm going to go ahead and draw my bow and
Can't
shoot
they-
him.
I'll push the shoulder down.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
And is there anything since like I'm close with a bonus action or anything like that? With that?
If you use move 3 squares, then you technically used all your actions.
Oh, so that so I can't fight
So
right
you
now.
can, unless you have a bonus action for attacking.
No, he
No.
used his bonus action to
Okay.
run.
He can use his bonus action to run, but if you use 3 squares, then he used all 3 of them.
Okay. All right. So
He-
you
he
basically did
moved
your turn
action,
of movement.
bonus action.
Okay, that's
dash,
fine.
dash.
That's
Um,
fine. As long as I'm out of the way.
Colton, you're up. At this point, you would see this horned figure in the tunnel hallway.
Colton should be moving a lot faster than us.
He's moving 60 feet.
Right.
Yeah.
We're only
So
moving 30.
a
Yeah,
reaction is like so like if that dude was to shoot me.
If
I
you guys
could
are moving
react
2
to it.
squares, then you're moving 6.
Okay.
If you have something specific
Yeah,
to
he gets
react.
Yeah,
Like,
like
you
an
should be moving
uncanny
4
dodge,
squares then.
like
Yeah.
an uncanny dodge. So every time he goes to
You
attack
should be
me, I
up
can
with me.
uncanny
Yeah, you should be
dodge.
up
Okay.
in the back.
I should be moving twice
But
as
he
fast
did
as
say
you
he's
guys.
staying back because he doesn't
Staying
really
with him?
understand it.
Yeah.
Well, I just didn't want to run past you guys because I was supposed to be moving faster than you guys, but I haven't been. Should I be up here? Because if so, I want to cast on the enemy.
That's if you use your full. But you are a cleric, so if you use your full movement speed and your action, then you don't have it.
Then I can't cast. Okay.
Um,
Well, I will go ahead and dash though and be up
That's
here.
I get a. Well, don't crash.
Bandicoot.
Yeah, Bandicoot. Where's my spear? Does the spear have long reach? It does not.
Not 60 feet. Well, maybe if
Ooh.
you throw it.
Oh, that's right. These are 60-foot squares. Yeah, I'm going full
Need to
damage.
interact
Full
with an
dash?
object
To get within
while in
range.
Actions, combat.
All right. So
What-
now he's
What does it
going
mean
to
to
attack
interact with an
you.
object? Actions. and
Like
combat.
open a door, move something, pick something up.
a
That'd
rock
be
and throw it
interact.
at
Yeah,
Ooh.
that'd be interact.
Take a
Well,
rock, kid.
I don't know.
11.
That might be an attack.
All right.
What's a sneak attack?
Sneak attack if somebody like if he's engaged with him,
Okay.
then you get advantage attack rolls.
Also,
for your
if you
speed.
do put stool down,
If you
just
have
where you're
advantage
at.
on an attack
Is
for
this,
some
is this
reason,
you?
no, I'm
or
Oh, that's my
if
fault.
I'm the guy
another
that
ally
yelled
is within
white
melee
type,
range
right?
of
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
If
You
you
get
do
to
put
roll
stool down,
An
you will
extra
do.
3d6 damage.
fine. I'll carry
So
him.
I just make sure. So
That
You're
is
up.
super
Put stool
powerful.
down. I'm
Remember
gonna
to
pick
use
him up.
Anytime
This might carry
one
this
of your
thing.
friends are within
I'm
melee
gonna kill
range,
it.
or you
Run
have
towards that
advantage, you
fucker.
can use that.
Okay.
And technically, he's not in range, right?
At this point now,
Okay, then I'll move one more to be right up in his face.
Okay.
Because my bonus action to
move towards the enemy.
yeah.
Matt.
I'm just gonna go ahead and move one, and then are any of them? I want to attack this dude.
I am engaged with him.
Does exhaustion fight your wild shape?
Yeah.
So then I want to.
Not unless
Multiple
you
people
like
can attack
way.
the same creature.
No, I'm going to
Right, it's the same
sneak
wild
attack
shape.
if
I
he
think he'd
hits.
be
That's
back
just how
down.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
engaged.
yeah.
No, I'm not.
Absolutely.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was looking at
That would be a 14
would work for the scene.
plus-
Who's got the movement?
What is it again? It's
And this will work
initiative,
out
right?
if
No.
anybody
No.
wants
That'll be
to.
your-
Oh yeah,
ride me.
plus here, so
Is it over 15?
7. Yeah.
All right, hits.
Okay.
Roll your damage
So
plus
now I
sneak
do
attack.
1d6 plus 4.
Sneak attack does not give you advantage on attacks.
No, I'm engaged with him, so he gets sneak attack damage.
Right, damage. It's not advantage. Though.
No, I would say roll. Don't get roll your sneak attack damage. Is what I'm saying.
That'd be a 5 plus 4.
9.
9. And then for my sneak attack, I do 3d6.
Still your d6.
Oh, yeah. 3,
12,
1,
13,
5.
18.
18 total.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You do a lot of damage, but he's still up. Yeah.
Does he look weak? Does he look hurt? Is he just chilling?
He
He
looks,
vibing?
he looks pretty weak.
He's listening to just vibing over there.
I am going to cast Hold Person
Okay.
and say, forget about him, go.
And what is it? Intelligence or wisdom?
It is a wisdom saving throw.
You haven't been moving Jay's character. We've been moving his character the whole time.
Cole's like, I freeze him, then I put his finger in his
19.
nose.
19. That will save.
Okay.
And so, if I see that he saves... Actually, I guess I'm back here. Then I can also cast a cantrip, right?
Mhm.
So I will cast Toll the Dead, which is also a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
What the death of cantrip?
It is.
Oh, didn't know that.
19 again.
Holy cow. He saves again.
That's just high dice. High dice.
Wow.
So,
Bonus action, wild shape into a warhorse.
okay. All right.
Can we ride him?
Move 60
Not all
feet towards the enemy.
Everybody jumps
Okay,
on. Can
you're right
I
up
get
on
on him?
I'm right up on him. Have I gotten to him yet, though?
Yeah, you're right to him. You're
Okay.
60 feet away.
Double action move, so I get trampling charge. He needs to make a strength saving throw.
Jake says, I'm just going to run him over.
DC of 14.
Turns into a horse and runs away.
15.
I want to get
15,
on
he
him.
succeeds, but I'm going to move through him, and as an action from moving through him, I'm going to kick him with my hooves.
Okay, go ahead.
9.
9 will do it. How do you want to do it?
9 will hit him?
Yeah. 9 will kill him. I thought you were doing damage.
No, he's go rolling it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that won't hit then.
Okay, then I just fly by you guys
Okay.
and keep moving.
He rolls out of the way. Joey?
You have another 60 feet?
Another 60 feet on top of it, yeah.
Oh, for fuck me.
Okay.
I can supersede exhaustion by turning into an animal.
Why didn't you do this in the beginning?
I didn't know.
I would have put Stuart on. You're like, have fun.
Yes, you can ride me as a warhorse if you want to.
I wanted to jump on them as he turned into that.
Jump on.
Everything requires I take the attack action. So I guess I'm gonna. I'll take 2 swipes at him as I go by.
Okay.
Come into range and swipe. There's only one square of movement for me.
Okay.
That's 22 to hit or
Yeah,
something.
it's.
That's 15 to hit.
It's.
That's 11 points damage.
That'll do it.
And
Who speaks Abyssal?
14. Me.
You. Oh, okay, great. That's
So
perfect.
25 points.
Okay, so as you pull out your spear and go towards him, he's like, he looks at the party and says, in Abyssal, so only you hear this, you all will never make it out alive. As you spear through the throat. Yeah. Okay. You're up?
Well,
Oh, wait, I gotta move these guys. So they are right on you now at this point.
honestly, a little disappointed that once again didn't get a chance to
Well,
kill anything.
I was the first one to move there, so everybody would pass me on this turn. Because I'm the first one in the initiative order.
Okay.
So everybody, they're looking at my heels, right?
Technically, yes, they should be. But
Good
he
question.
went backwards.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, but he moves now. He
Yeah.
moves before they do.
Yeah,
So he's even with him. He's ahead of me.
correct.
Yeah.
So
With this
is what I'm saying.
cave, would you call? Well, would I notice anything weak about structure?
It's a solid
Tunnel.
structure. It's made out of earth, so dirt, soil, rock.
Are they still chasing us? Or-
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Sorry, the music stopped.
Joey killed the tall dude that was standing in the center of the cave entrance. They're still all behind you. You still hear the rumble of all these footsteps. But the cave entrance looks pretty solid. It's just an earth-based cave.
Can somebody collapse this when we run by this?
Might be able to.
All right. On that note, then I'll use my movement.
If it wasn't 30 feet.
How tall is the cave?
It's probably 30 wide and about 15 high.
I took the spell out when when the day changed. I don't have it anymore.
Stone shape?
So if you had like an
No.
explosion, you might be able to rupture some of the rocks and basically create a.
Oh, okay.
But it'd have to be a very powerful explosion.
Can he kick it as he's a horse?
Yeah.
I can't take all the glory. I'll let somebody else take the chance.
Well, it's better than my idea. Taking a cowboy and just throwing him in the fucking top, like fall.
I have fireball.
Actually, that will.
Fireball would be enough.
Yeah. Anyway, so I'm going to use my movement, kind of shoulder check him to move him a little farther up.
Okay.
Well, I'm still carrying stool.
Okay, so Joey's character will get moved up, as well as my Michaels. Neas?
Nope,
Into the
that's
cave?
me.
Alright. Colton, you were the last one out of the cave.
And
so used to
as
playing
I
like that.
cross the threshold, I am going to cast Fireball. and
Okay.
Try and
So
knock them
it'll
out with the
automatically
cooldown.
happen. You don't have to roll damage. Roll me a D100 to see how well it closes.
D100.
And
17.
17. Okay. Are you at the entrance?
I'm wherever you put me.
I said I'd sword
So
check,
you're-
so going
and you-
full speed, sword checking is going to make him push him up hard.
Okay, so you
Of course
both are
I
at the
can.
entrance, so it's only 15 foot high. What's the range in fireballs? 20
Oh
feet?
shoot! I'm
I think it's 30 feet.
Okay.
30-foot radius.
Okay, so you three need to make a dexterity check, and you need to roll damage for the fireball to see if they.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, he can control his magic. Well, technically, he could control it.
What level did you cast it, Colton?
Yeah. Level 9. Level 9.
Third level I think is the minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Okay.
I'll survive.
That's fine.
At third level, it's 8d6.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Well, was he casts it a little bit farther away, so it only affects the cave entrance, not us.
So he's. I'm assuming you're pointing it at the ceiling.
I think the
I was going
concern is
right
about the-
towards like the top edge of the cave, like right where.
So
it would be.
above the entrance, is that what you're saying? Like you're coming in and you are hitting up and then going under? So
I was.
your call.
That would
Yeah,
be-
it's your
if
call.
you're-
You
if
gotta
you're
get-
doing
you-
it
you
right
gotta-
at the
you gotta say
ceiling.
That would be
you're
smarter, but it's not what I was thinking.
Okay.
I was as I was crossing inside, like bam, shoot the top of the cave.
Okay,
like,
so
right underneath.
So yeah, you'll have to take some damage.
Everyone?
Yep.
Is that- okay,
Not
He's like-
everyone, just you three, because you made it past the entrance and you've made it past the entrance. To
Yes,
Quest
keep rolling low.
Can,
Not like that.
can I use, not, I just take the full damage and just a
Guys.
shorter
Are you rolling good?
toad guy so he doesn't take
bad?
any, because he will die.
I'll say
Not great.
that you can, yeah.
If I wanna roll.
You can take both his and yours.
Yes, I'll be willing to
The
do
I'll-
first
I'll
two
give you
were
that.
ones,
So he's basically
and then I rolled another one.
Covering his
covering up.
You rolled 16
Cool.
damage on 8d6.
Oh, that was only 6.
Okay, yeah, 2 more.
That was 18.
You were 16.
16. 20. 23.
23.
Three.
46 for me.
Oh, I failed. I'm taking full damage.
I'm just
Alright.
sprinting. I'm gone.
You're up.
What's your save?
Do I have to
So
make a
the-
dexterity?
No.
Yes, you do.
Oh.
16.
I've
The
got.
cave entrance is probably about 25% closed of rock. It's still got open. Now they have to climb over the rock to come to funnel into the.
Fine.
The save is 16.
Fine, I'll turn back into myself.
I didn't need the wrong covering stool, so
Alright,
he
are
went
they
down.
past the cave entrance?
Does it take an action to turn back into yourself?
Takes a bonus
Bonus
action.
action.
Okay.
All the way.
Alright, go ahead.
Um,
By the time
Seven.
it gets around to Joey, they will
7
start
points.
climbing, and you'll probably have one turn
Alright, so you're not
before
looking good.
they get over the top.
Had to
Steve,
take-
can you help me out, please?
Now what?
Did it close the cave?
I just need to close this cave entrance so they don't chase us. I'm not trying to hurt anybody. I'm trying to collapse this cave.
How much
Is
they
there
don't
potential
physically-
for rocks to fall on people?
23.
No, they're
If you
out of the
failed.
way at this point.
Are you certain?
I know. Are they? Well, I'm honestly asking the DM.
You can't see because now you have rocks blocking your way, so you don't know if there are or not.
Am I capable of making the best perception check that I can? To
Give me a deception check.
deception.
Yeah. Because
No.
you said you don't. You're certain that nobody is in the way.
I will not have Steve betray me. That is not going to happen.
No, it's not.
I'm not lying to Steve. I will not have a magic curse fireball staff betray me.
It's plausible deniability. No, go ahead. Whatever you want to do, you can roll deception.
To my
perception.
fullest knowledge, Steve.
Okay, that's fine. Give me persuasion.
Persuasion.
Yeah. It's gonna be a little easier since you're not.
Guidance.
I was wondering if you were going to say that again or not.
I can't do guidance anyhow, or can I? Is
Can you
it
cast guidance on yourself?
guidance
An
is
action.
It's an
It-
it's an action. I can't do
Yeah.
guidance. Plus 4.
I just can't take the risk. Sorry. You will use your charge actions for the fireball.
What?
Yep.
He didn't cast it.
So if you fail a persuasion check for casting one of your spells, you will still use the charges.
Steve, I'm gonna use your firewood.
You're up.
I'm gonna cry out,
Things
Mycroft,
bad.
use the staff!
I mean,
It's not feeling
Glass
well
doors
at the
half full.
moment. It doesn't want to.
Because I'm still trying. If the cave entrance isn't closed,
it's not.
How
I'm
close to
trying
closed is it?
run.
By the time it gets back around to you again, they're going to be over the top and heading into the cave. If it doesn't
I'm
get
going to
closed.
take my normal movement and turn around and wait
Okay.
and hold an action.
There now.
I'm just moving past him. I have no other choice at this point.
I'm only moving one square. Well, I don't know how far you moved me, but
So basically, imagine the small rock wall that they're about to scale. You're up. Anything doing special?
No, I'm just moving because I'm carrying Toad still
Okay.
and almost dead.
Anything doing special?
He says, I'm out of here.
Yep.
Okay, couple things. How large are these creatures?
Very small. About halfling size.
Okay, like 3 feet.
So, I think day high.
Okay. How much of the cave is still open?
It's about 25% closed, so you still need to cover about 10 feet, give or take,
Okay.
of rock.
I will cast Stone Shape
Okay.
and make another 5 feet. I think it can only affect 5 feet.
Okay.
Actually, I think you.
And
I think
so-
it's like 10.
Just bring it down another 5 feet.
Okay. Anything else?
And then I will. You touch a stone object. Yeah, 5 feet in any dimension.
Oh, okay.
And then
So,
don't
it
forget
would-
you still have your glow.
I guess it would be like 5 feet out and 5 feet up, maybe?
Yeah.
Because it can be any dimension.
Okay.
I closed most of it off.
Yeah.
I'll chip into the effort and I'll cast Mold Earth and just pull 5 solid feet in all directions of solid earth down.
It's closed!
Okay.
Yeah!
It is now closed. You hear scattering and clawing on rock, and you can make out that they're probably digging.
I laugh at them. Because they laughed at us as they went through the
Yes,
fire.
that's
So
great.
I laugh at them now.
That's great. You're temporarily safe.
temporarily.
All right, you can change the music to some more cavey music.
KV music.
I was just letting you know. If I didn't protect Stool, he would have died.
No, I would have got him. I had a spell to do it, but you had him, so.
So, and at this point, you
I'm
can
at 7
all
life.
level up.
Say what?
I'm at 7.
You're at 7?
I took all his damage and my damage without saving him, just so he doesn't take any more.
he saved Stool. Stool would have died by his fireball.
I also have a spell I would have gotten him.
I don't know.
I have Spare the Dying.
I have Revivify.
I also have Revivify.
how do you have Revivify?
Druids have Revivify.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they can get rid of it.
Additional druid spells.
Yeah.
What's that?
We level up.
There was an option at the beginning for additional druid spells. That's what it said, and you could turn on and give me like 5.
Because Adela didn't get it doesn't get Revivify to save Tempe, remember? I leveled you guys up just to see if Adela could Revivify Tempe.
No.
So I don't know where it's coming from, but cool.
I wonder if it's a race feature.
No, it's probably the path he
honestly don't
took.
know.
It's probably the path he took.
Circle the moon, same
Circle the
path.
moon.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta take the journey to my wife.
Okay. Do you need somebody to drive behind you and bring you back?
No.
Do you have to go to the actual character on website?
Yeah.
Okay, character on website. It is.
And you guys are at 3 points of exhaustion.
Do I take one?
You're at 1.
Can I suggest we all
just
lay
got
down right
here.
here now? Is that?
Sweet. What do you want to be super good at?
Ooh.
There's your list.
Okay, we are leveled up though, and we're
Everybody
at
leveled up?
3 points of exhaustion.
Wait, hold on. That doesn't count as all the other things I'm already really good at. This is like another thing.
Yeah, this is something else you have to be
If
super
I remember
good
correctly, it's plus your Constitution modified when you roll for your health, right?
at. Yeah.
Perception is so you can see things, right?
Disadvantage
What's
on
going
attack rolls and saving throws. Holy crap, man!
Okay, what's this one? Expertise. I get to choose 2.
No. Yeah. Okay.
What's Steve's tool again?
Picking locks.
Okay.
And just let me know when you guys are ready.
What are these other things then? There's that.
So we're standing here in
Oh,
this
that's it.
cave that's now caved in.
Yeah. So
You
then
hear scratching and digging, but it's faint.
close your app
Okay.
and reopen it.
And I would say at this point, you guys have all fallen to the ground, just exhausted, out of breath. At this point, Stool cannot move. Somebody would have to carry him.
I will take.
When I was carrying the whole trip, you shouldn't be exhausted.
That's true. Okay, no, he can still move. He can move 5 feet at a time. He doesn't have a whole lot of movement, but you have to walk really slow for him to keep up.
Once
Well,
again, I
Since
suggest
we're
we
gonna
all
do a lot of
rest.
exhaustion, I'll pick that.
Okay.
I didn't realize I had to be 60 feet.
Son of a gun, man.
Yeah.
Lesser restoration doesn't remove exhaustion.
I think only sleeping removes exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it only removes 1.
So-
It only removes
Every
one layer.
so every 8 hours of rest, a long rest removes 1 level of exhaustion.
Quick question: when you level up, my HP still going to be the same, right? Or do I go? For
It,
that?
it should change, but you'll still have your damage until you take a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do get a new spell.
Perhaps we should move a little further down the way, away from this cave-in, and take a long rest, fellas.
As
Yes,
you talk
deal.
to your party, you hear a voice remind you. I think that'd be a swell idea.
Everyone heard this?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm turning like.
I haven't seen
what the
anybody
fuck is
make it
that?
this far in quite some time.
I'm turning to look to see where that voice is coming from.
Turn around, you see a man sitting in front of like a wooden cart, and he's got like a merchant sign.
Like a merchant.
What are you doing here?
Now you see this deviled man sitting here. I'm just one of the merchants. I work with the ferryman and a couple of the other gods and celestials. Just kind of a friendly helper for the gods. If you'd like to pick up some knickknacks.
I go over and look and see what he has.
You don't see anything on his table right away.
I ask him, so what are you selling then? There's nothing here.
Well, I don't buy with gold or silver. I'm a little bit different. I kind of go in different places through these levels. I will sell you something for your memories.
My memories?
Yeah.
So like, I give you like a memory of like the sunset, and then you give me something else?
It has to be a memory I'm particularly fond of.
I'm going to put my hand on Nias' shoulder and say, I don't think this is a man we want to deal with. And I'm going to
he takes his
stare
hand and he
directly
puts
at
it
him.
on his shoulders. You do want to deal with me. I have some very good stuff.
Okay, now what I'm gonna do is
And he
I'm gonna put my hands on him.
Go ahead. Give me a sleight of hand check.
Or Bobby saying before you roll.
How is this? This
So,
came
you know,
up more than once.
So you know, before you roll, before you do this, you are rolling at disadvantage.
Yes, you are at disadvantage.
Okay, skills real quick. Sleight of hand, right?
Yeah.
Still +10.
That's a 6. It's a 9. So 6. So 16.
You sneakily going through, but he doesn't have anything on his person other than his clothes. So,
I kind of push away from him. Yeah, I'll come back to you later. No, and I'm not
and
coming
he
back.
puts
to
out
you.
his hand, and this golden flame dagger starts to appear out. And he goes, "Would something like this appease you?" And it starts to almost.
I ask him how much
rotation.
damage it has on it. Like, how good is it?
I can't give you that. But it's a very, very sharp blade that's been crafted by the gods.
Ooh. What if I give him the memory of like my, what would my the memory of my house burning down and my mom dying please you?
Sounds interesting.
It's
I'd
not
like
a
to
very-
take a look at
It's
that.
not a very pleasant memory.
If I please.
You can't steal from me.
Oh, see, when I take your memories, you're selling them to me.
No, you're looking at it right now. You're not going to take it. You're going to see if you like it first before you just take it. Right?
Give me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Okay, is that D20?
Yes.
Persuasion. 12. 7 plus 1, 8.
8. And then give me an insight check at disadvantage. She goes, "Oh, I won't do that."
How convincing.
3. 10, 3.
Oh, you got any pluses to inside?
No.
Okay, you believe him.
Can I cast thaumaturgy and make like a glow come out from around me and make my voice just boom with "Leave his memories alone, spawn of Satan"?
He doubles back. He's like, "I'm just here to make a profit.
Does he drop
I
the
don't
sword?
mean any harm. I'm sure you have some fond memories you'd like to maybe sell to me.
Why would we rid ourselves of our fond memories?
Well, they could be bad, as long as I like them."
What do you do with them?
I'm going to draw a sword and turn and start walking away.
Okay. I
Down-
collect
down
them
cave.
in almost like a jar, like Harry Potter style. You see like this, like milkish, oily, like vial sort of spinning. And,
What if I wanted to buy one of those memories?
oh, I don't sell memories.
You only take them.
I only take them.
What do you have to offer?
Yeah, I'm curious.
For you, he reaches in and he pulls out maybe a new staff.
Steve's cousin.
One you have doesn't look very good.
Steve's cousin Steph.
Can I hold the staff? See,
But
when,
if I could just look at your memory.
when person does a transaction without fully agreeing upon the terms, it's called theft. And when people steal, people get hurt.
Right, and I don't steal. I just
When you dangle your fingers at me, I think bad things. I think I'll pass. Thank you, though.
What about you, sir?
See if you can entice me.
And he reaches in and he pulls out this blade. It is the sharpest, blackest, fiery blade you've ever seen.
What type of weapon?
Probably a great sword.
That's 2. Let me know what you would like. I have a lot of bad ones, a lot of killing people. What do you want?
Might I see?
Hold
Be a
on.
disadvantage.
Oh yeah, I know. Sorry.
We look, we don't steal. Remember that.
Right.
Of course, now I roll good. 17.
He's definitely up to something bad.
Go fuck yourself.
Okay. What about you? And he reaches down and he pulls out this spear, and it's feathered, it's golden, there's flames at the end of it, lightning protrudes down it, a
What's it
mystical
do?
cloud comes around. Remember that spear you talked about with me offline?
No, I don't.
Okay. It's the one that can transform into weapons.
Oh,
Does like a
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
that was a rod though.
yeah.
What do you want?
Just a memory.
What do you do with the memory?
I collect them. Because of this.
Do I
Sure.
totally forget all about the memory, or like how's it work?
When I take your memory, I take it.
So let's say I give you the memory of my mom dying. Do I remember her
Oh,
still?
I have to choose the memory.
Oh, you get to choose the memory. Oh, yeah. I walk away at that point. I thought I get to choose what memory you wanted. Yeah, I'm going to now.
He collects them. He's a collector.
Thief, more like it.
You choose the memory.
Very well.
No, I'm looking at it and like, what then? What do you do with the memory?
I just keep them.
You keep it.
Inside.
That's a good point. Insight check.
You can if you like.
I roll a 7. Don't know shit.
22.
At disadvantage?
A disadvantage?
Yeah.
Insight probably is thing. Is wisdom.
At disadvantage, 21.
He's being honest about keeping them.
Okay.
I just keep walking.
Walking?
Yep.
I'll see you soon. And you guys walk on by.
I doubt that. I gotta take the car back to Jordan.
Okay.
You gotta go get that six.
Okay. Yay, children. So you guys walk on by. He tries to reach out to Stool.
No.
If he touches them, he's going to get an axe to the face. Go ahead and try.
Everybody's more protective of Stool than their own
I like
memories.
to think, Matt just took him, but Boban doesn't know it. It's just a rock. Like he's replaced it.
Like Stool and stuck a rock there.
I was just dropping. I got flat. I'll fucking walk. I don't care.
Oh,
That seems
gosh.
like you guys.
All right, you guys walk on by. This demonic energy, like flames and smoke, goes up, and he disappears.
Can I still to heal me a little bit if he'd be willing to do that?
Yeah. Well, how far away from the cave collapsed?
You're about 10, 15 feet. I mean, you can faintly hear the digging.
Okay.
Faintly.
Well, why don't we discuss plans about what we should do? We should rest because I'm running out of time. And as I'm saying this, I'm literally multiple times casting mold earth and just dropping earth onto this pile of dirt so that it takes more time for them to get through.
Okay.
Is that a cantrip?
It's a cantrip. I can cast it over and over.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, anyways, when he was doing, I was like, "Hey, still, do you want to give me some healing?"
He poofs out green, and he will heal you for...
Can we still talk to him? Like,
Yes,
Still?
but it's
Yeah.
only on a need basis. You don't know how it works. Nobody's ever asked him, but... well, you did. Stool can only do it like once per day. So he tries to
You
save
said-
for the...
I thought you said it was like every 48
Or
hours.
yeah, 48 hours. He heals you for 12.
Damn, I was hoping for 20. That's fine.
You guys gonna long rest?
yes.
Does Stool look hurt?
He looks tired.
He doesn't look hurt though.
I took all the damage from him.
He didn't get hurt at all.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh wait, he did took 12 points of damage because the boulder hit me in the beginning.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, gosh, I forgot about that. Yeah, Stool's almost dead.
Oh, okay. I cast Cure Wounds on Stool at 3rd level.
Okay, he's back to full life.
Do we want to find a place and take a long rest?
Why don't? No, never mind. We can't do that. Well, we could
I heal him for 12.
Do what?
So.
have him
That'll
just
be
dig a little
full.
hole for us, and we just hide in the hole and cover back him just enough for an air hole, so nothing come get us. That the dragon would be wide awake by the time they get to us. Unless they come through the ground, they're fucked.
What do you guys want to do? Stay or go?
I want to sleep.
I want to sleep.
Yeah, I want to sleep.
I will take first watch, and over the course of first watch, I'm just going to turn this pile of dirt into a concrete wall.
Okay.
All right,
Alright.
good. Sit you down and fuck off.
Anything you guys want to do before you guys go to sleep and we start rolling for encounters?
Just in case something happens, I'm going to go ahead and cast a healing spell before I go to sleep. So I'll cast... What the heck? I get my spell slots back after a rest, right?
Yes. If you get a rest.
If I get a rest. So I'll cast at 4th level Prayer of Healing.
I'm at full health. I'm at full health.
I think I'm the only one who's actually hurt.
Are you the only one hurt?
Yeah.
We're all exhausted.
injured?
Though.
No.
Is Joey injured?
No.
No.
No, we're just exhausted.
I'm the only one who was
Yeah.
really hurt.
And we need to sleep because that is deadly over the long run.
If you just want to do cure wounds or something like that, it'd be better than prayer appearance so you don't waste a big spell.
Are you like way hurt?
I'm below half.
Oh, here. I've got another one. I've got the slots. If we're going to take a rest, I'll heal.
I'll cast Cure Wounds.
I'll cast Cure Wounds. too.
After that little encounter we did, I was at 7
I got
out of
48
65.
plus 4.
I got 3d8 plus 5. What level did you cast it at?
Is there anything that you can build traps with?
Yes.
Cool. Oh, sorry.
But you have to have the stuff. You don't.
What kind of stuff do you? Oh, I don't.
You need like you can make
You get
basic
21
traps
points
with
a
like
day.
wires and bells and stuff like that, but you
cast
have to get it from like a merchant. There are towns down here.
Oh, you have 4
In the last session, they went through one.
You
So
get.
there's as we progress,
Bovon.
you will get to a
Add
town where you
17
can buy
more to
stuff
that.
Like that.
Wait, have we made any money or anything?
He has all the
Are
money.
you full now? I have all the money?
Yeah. Jay's character has.
Well,
I
based
have,
on that healing, with
I
all
have,
those 3 people healing me, I'm at 68 out of 72.
That drow one.
You have what?
68 out
Yeah.
of 72.
Oh, that's pretty close.
Yeah.
I have 7 gold pieces, so
I
are you
have-
sure I have all the money?
I have a ruby the size of my head.
I have this
What was the
axe.
thing that I had? I had something. I had like
You
from
had,
the
you had
from
I
the
think 1 or 2 gold
padding
pieces.
down, dude.
yeah.
Yeah. I had something.
You had
I
like
don't
1 or 2
remember.
gold.
1 or 2 gold.
Oh, hey, I forgot about this. I have a mysterious magical snow globe. I forgot about that.
Do I have that ruby?
It's a globe of
the ruby
invulnerability.
that I had.
It puts a dome
You
around
gave it to
guys.
me. I still have it.
That
You still
prevents-
have the ruby? Okay.
Yeah, we didn't
damage.
get rid of it. We still got it.
Really?
That's it.
Well, you want to carry it? I
It's
don't
actually
No,
an
I mean I
equipped
will
thing
if you
that
want me to
can
carry it, but I don't
equip
really
and you
care.
can
I
look
just
at all the
remember I
statistics.
got
So I
gold
can
and I
add it?
remember I got
Yep.
a ruby. That's all I remember.
want. I'll just carry it.
Okay.
We can't really spend it, so
Yeah.
It's called a what?
I believe it's globe of invulnerability.
Nothing comes up for globe.
Sphere or something.
I thought it was globe of invulnerability.
I think that's the spell.
Armor of invulnerability.
Okay, so there's a spell called globe of invulnerability.
Oh, it's a magic item that casts that spell.
Yeah.
So
If you look up the spell globe of invulnerability, that's what it can do.
Okay.
But you have 3 charges that you can renew after a long rest.
Wow.
no wonder there's like 500 enemies chasing us. You can go invulnerable. I don't
Well, I
even
can
know
cast it around all of us.
I don't even know what that actually does, to be honest.
In a mobile, faintly shimmering barrier springs into existence in a 10-foot radius around the remaining for the duration. Any spell of 5th level or lower cast from outside the barrier cannot affect creatures or objects within it. Even if the spell is cast at a higher level, spell slot such a spell can target creatures and objects within the barrier, but the spell has no effect on them. Similarly, the area within the barrier is excluded from the areas affected by the spells.
It's only got a 1 minute duration though.
I mean, that's 10 rounds of combat.
Well, in combat that's a lot.
Am I
When you're
roll-
running from creatures though,
Right.
Am I rolling for perception checks or encounters?
Roll D100. Then we'll see.
you get the bag, man.
55.
Got 4 up here.
Our bag of holding was destroyed, right?
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, as soon as we get it, it's gone. Here's this magnificent magic item. By the way,
So with this thing that you're doing right now, do you like cut all this? Like right now that Joey's gone, it's just us talking. Do you cut it out, or
No, we're
like
playing.
do you just
just play it.
We're
you
playing.
just play it right on through?
Play right on through.
And this halftime
You made a perception check.
to by.
Make a perception check. Guidance. Okay. At disadvantage though, right? Because that's good. That's not as good. With guidance. That's good. 20. Not natural.
20? Okay. After about the first hour on your watch, you start hearing like insect footprints behind you towards the dark part of the cave. But you can't see that far because you don't have dark vision.
Okay. Luckily, I still have spell slots.
We're all resting, right? Okay, so I can go ahead and get myself.
No.
Nope, not until the rest is completely done.
Okay. Put that thing back down. Then.
Rain's gonna get in a second, maybe.
I will, just because I don't trust what's down there. How far does the tunnel go?
You don't know.
Does it look far though?
It does.
Oh, okay. So I hear insects and whatnot.
You hear insect like footprints, but you can't make out what it is or how many or what. It sounds like a lot.
Okay. I cast Tidal Wave and force it down the tunnel.
Okay, can you read me the spell?
Yeah. You conjure up a wave of water that crashes down an area within range. The area can be up to 30 feet long and 10 feet wide and 10 feet tall. Each creature in the area must make a dex save throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 4d8 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone. On a successful save, a creature takes half as much damage and is not knocked prone. The water then spreads out across the ground in all directions, extinguishing unprotected flames in its area and 30 feet of it, and then vanishes. And I just push it 120 feet, which is the range of it, down that tunnel hallway.
And they take damage on a failed save.
They take half damage.
Okay, roll damage.
I'm going to roll for it. I like rolling. Uh, 19.
19.
That's full damage, though. So.
Okay. You don't hear the sound anymore. Very good. How long's your watch?
I would say we do 2 hours, right?
So about 30 minutes later, you start hearing the insect footprints again. Sounds like a bunch again.
My light cantrip only lasts an hour, but I would have told you beforehand that when the light goes out, wake me up and I'll reignite the light.
Sharuk,
But
I need light.
I'm pointed at I don't know, your hair.
I rub your hair, and then I go back to sleep.
I'm gonna roll over and go back to sleep.
And my hair is glowing.
You have nightmares. No.
Psychic damage.
Still hear some insect footprints.
Do I see them now, though?
You see them. You hear them coming.
Hmm.
Faint, but they're coming up on you.
Built in a wall.
Okay.
What are you doing, Cleo? I want you to lay down
I'll
somewhere.
burn my last spell slot. I'll walk in that direction a little bit, and I cast Tidal Wave again.
Okay. As you start to walk, are you carrying a torch or is the light on you?
Lights. He lit my hair.
So as you start walking, the light kind of opens up, and you see a centipede looking straight at you, standing up, and it's a giant centipede.
I go, oh. I wild shape into a giant centipede.
Okay.
Plot twist.
Because I think I can do that now. How big is it, though? I sure can. I can wild shape into a giant centipede.
It's technically considered a small beast.
Oh, so it's not that big.
No. Or a medium beast, excuse me. It's about the size of you.
Okay. I turn into a brown bear. And I strike it.
Okay.
Roll for attack.
How much damage do you do?
Do I roll for attack, though?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
So I do a multi-attack. One bite and then one with claws.
Okay.
16 to hit.
Hits.
For that attack, I do 11 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then the next attack is 24 to hit.
Hits.
That's going to be 2d6 plus 4. 10 slashing damage.
That'll do it. How you want to do it?
I kill it, slay its body out like it was a massive beast, and I had an epic battle, and I look bloody. And I turn back into myself, and I walk back to the group, so when they wake up, I'm just coated in centipede blood.
Okay. Who do you wake up next?
Who wants to take next watch?
I can take the next watch.
Okay, I wake you up, and I'm just coated in centipede blood. Sharuk.
Like, what in the name of the gods happened to you, Sharuk? What is it? You, Mycroft?
Many legs, lots of bugs. And I point to this huge dead centipede.
It's like skinned and hung up. Like.
Predators.
They like to bite.
Well done.
They like to bite. Watch out for them. And then I absolutely collapse and fall asleep.
Okay.
I'm gonna get up and
Roll a d100.
$65.
Okay. You hear some noises down the cave, but they're faint. You can't make out what it is. But your watch goes by, no problem.
Woohoo!
Who's up next?
Sure, I'll do it. I have no perception. Sure, I'll do it.
Okay.
$41.
1. Oh boy.
Oh,
Okay.
alright, you got the whole park BK. Yay.
So you hear some. Actually, give me a perception check.
Oh.
Disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. I can never find perception. Oh, doesn't matter. 3.
3. Watch is going good. Kind of keeping your eye out, watching the fire, making sure everybody's okay. Going through a count, and stool is missing.
Son of a bitch.
Cool face.
Unacceptable.
Well, honestly, I'm kicking the most person I realize who has the most way to fucking find things, wake you up.
Okay.
Still is missing. Help me. Get the fuck up. I'm waking everyone up.
Give me a perception check, Jay. Disadvantage.
At disadvantage, 19.
You hear footsteps, fairly close, down that way.
Stool.
You
Come
hear
back.
it, but you don't see it.
Please come back to camp, Stool.
You can hear it, but you can't see it.
Are you
I
gonna
start moving in that
Did
direction.
you point it out to me?
How far is your dark
Do you?
vision?
I have 60 feet.
Hey,
60 feet.
does that poof smoke? Do we see that in the dark?
You don't. He can see red, like coming out of
Okay.
like the blackness of wall.
Get the others. I'll be back.
As you start making your way that way, you see two devilish figures
Sharuk.
trying to hold this
Yes.
mushroom.
What?
Oh, I'm using
Stool's
if
gone.
I'm assuming that with
Where'd you
25
go?
with full action dash. 25.
I think that way.
I'm moving 75 feet towards it.
You'll make it right
Bovon
on.
went after him.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Wrong. I'm
You
moving.
hear
All right.
Bovon just running as he runs
Away from
towards-
us?
And
No.
how far is your dark vision?
60 feet.
You can make out that there's two figures trying to, like, get Stool.
Like, oh,
Yeah.
well, I'm going to jump up and sprint that direction.
Okay.
I'm just gonna follow. I
Okay.
see him and I'm following.
Yeah, I'll follow too, but I
All right.
Are they
Can't
within
see,
60 feet
so-
of me?
Yes.
I'm going to cast Hold Person on
oh,
them.
I do have a torch.
Okay.
I like torch. Light torch. I forgot I had torches.
I also have torches.
Don't worry,
so
they're
I'll
right
add
on me,
torches
so
too.
let them move. One of them's gonna die.
Okay. So you are all start moving up. The two devil figures see you guys come up and drop stool. Now you're casting Hold Person. And what's the save?
16 Wisdom.
16 on both or one?
Can I do it on both of them?
It depends on. You might do it if you do it at a higher level. You can probably do it with multiple people.
I don't know if you can or not. If you can do multiple spells.
At higher levels, when
in
you
one
cast this
action.
using, you can target one additional humanoid for each spell slot level. So yeah, I'll hit both of them.
Okay. Okay, so one of them succeeds with an 18 and one of them fails with a 9.
I shoot
So
the
one of
other
them falls to the ground as the other one is terrified and runs off into the dark.
Can I shoot him before he runs over?
Yeah, go ahead.
I would say
Alright.
I'm still gonna do attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So-
And you go ahead, roll damage.
oh gosh. That's
Disadvantage by the way too.
oh,
Yeah, on
oh.
attack rolls 2.
Okay, so 10 still.
Misses.
18.
Hits. Roll some damage.
Shoot him in the legs. Probably the kneecaps.
I'm hitting with a great axe. I'm cutting this bitch in half.
Now, are you hitting the one that's falling over or the one that's
One was
running?
booking it.
The one that's booking it? Okay.
Since I wasn't raising plus 3 plus 2, so that's 5, 11 damage.
How do you want to do it?
Cutting the bitch in half.
Okay, you cut him clean in half.
Just
Like he no later turns after seeing this orc running full speed at him. That the top of his body goes forward, but the bottom half just falls over. That's how clean that cut was. The other one is just frozen solid on the ground.
Alright, I loot the dead one, then loot the still one.
Okay, you find a dagger, a couple silver, about 3 silver. Another dagger on the dead body, 2 silver on the other, so 5 collective.
No
That's
one
about
wants
it.
the hold person one.
I'm going to ask him.
I don't disagree.
Standing over him, I'm going to
My ass,
ask
yeah.
him, "What do you want?"
What's he speaking?
Abyssal.
I thought you.
Wait, I have Abyssal, don't I?
Hang on.
The only
I've got-
person who speak abyssal.
I've
is
got
not here.
tongues,
Oh yeah.
and I can cast it on myself.
Okay.
And it says it grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. And when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language can hear that target and understand what it says. So I can understand any language,
Can he
and
understand
anyone
you?
can understand me.
Okay. So as you cast the spell, you start to understand his words, and he's like, "Darren, no, you killed my brother, Darren."
I'm gonna draw my sword and point it at his throat and say, "What do you want with our
Oh,
friend?"
I'm taking the.
No problem. Look, we're just scavengers. We're just getting some food. I thought this was a plant, mushroom.
Aww.
So
I feel bad.
I don't.
I wasn't gonna cause any harm to you. I mean, you guys didn't even notice us coming up. So we could have killed you in your sleep, but we didn't. Just getting food.
This is not a great plea for your life.
Oh,
They're
by the way,
they're
this whole time
devils.
he's talking, and you see me ripping into the bar in half, taking his freaking, what was that, femur?
Femur.
Taking the femur bone off the dead body.
Darren!
No shit's given. I am literally collecting his femur bone right
That's
now.
fine.
Where are you from?
Gorgoth.
Take us there.
Where's that?
It's just at the end of this tunnel.
Tell me about Gorgoth.
It's a booming city with a lot of trade. I don't know.
Is it safe there?
Yes.
Do I believe him?
Yeah, he's telling me the truth. It's safe. What he thinks is safe.
Would it be safe for people like us?
Kind of laughs.
I asked you a question, and I expect you to answer me if you expect to make it back to Gorgoth.
No.
Darren.
So tell me, Are there any safe places for people like us around here?
I haven't ventured too far out of Gorgoth, but I'm sure somewhere.
You expect me to believe this is your first scavenging party? Your first trip outside the city?
I mean,
Can I walk up to him and eat his brother? Head?
Please do. Please do.
I'm doing that. I just rolled for it, and that's what I'm doing. I'm walking up eating his brother's head right now.
oh,
I hope Sharuk
Oh.
says. I hope Sharuk says we're just scavenging.
We thought he was a plant.
I have scavenged outside the city, but it hasn't been. Joey's back.
Back in blend.
Yeah, I see garbage car pulling up out of his car.
I have scavenged outside the city, but not as far as to another city. It's 50 miles to the next city.
Show me. And I'm going to hand him. I don't know. Surely I've got something I can hand him that he can draw in the dirt,
Okay.
Or you can just draw in the
and
dirt.
ask him to draw me a map.
Make Cleo come in?
Yeah, that's fine.
You're really lucky you weren't here.
Hold
'cause
on,
This conversation wouldn't have happened if Joey were here.
So,
Joe would have straight up killed this guy.
are you going to work?
I got to real soon, yeah.
Oh, okay. You start stumbling awake. You hear a whistle, and the rest of your party talking to a demon. As you start to wake up and scratch your groggy eyes, you see one demon cut clean in half, while another is spellbound, paralyzed, talking to the preacher.
And the dead one's name is Darren.
Oh, he's got
And it's his
mission.
brother.
He's got the elbow or torso and eating his head in front of his brother.
And they tried to take a stool while we were asleep.
Okay. How's the conversation going?
He's getting ready to draw us a map, and I'm gonna drop hold person with us standing around him, and tell him he needs to draw us a map to the nearest safe city.
Okay. He reaches in and he pulls out a shiv, and he starts drawing in the dirt with this shiv a map of the city. And let me actually.
Is he drawing us a map of Gorgoth, or is he drawing us a map to another city?
He's drawing you a map of a city.
Of the city?
Of a city.
Not, but we requested to a city.
Mm-hmm. That's what you requested. You guys are welcome to insight check to see if you believe that that's the city.
Absolutely.
That should be pretty obvious to tell the difference, right?
You haven't seen the city, so you really don't know.
Natural one.
He would be drawing outline of the city.
11.
27.
At disadvantage?
He's not level 3.
Am I at disadvantage?
Yeah,
I'm not
Oh,
at
no,
exhaustion.
you're not.
He's only
no,
level
you're
1.
not. Okay.
Man.
Then I don't even have to pull
What's
the
your
check.
insight?
Plus 8.
Okay.
And I rolled a 19.
Okay.
You can tell by the way he's carving into the ground that he's thinking about what he's drawing, whereas somebody that's born and raised in the city, it would just come natural to start drawing these things. So you believe that he's being deceptive in his drawing.
Can I?
I'm gonna look at you and say, he's all yours.
Can I take his other arm and just literally crush it?
Sure. Give me a strength check.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
7 plus 3. 10.
10. You hurt him, but you're not breaking his arm. You're pretty tired.
Give him like an Indian burn right now.
Yeah.
I'd like to. I don't use my greatsword very often, but I'd like to draw a greatsword and just lop his head clean off.
Oh, damn. Yeah, go ahead. It's going to be an automatic critical because he's being held down by your friend Bovon.
I don't think it's very. I don't think.
So you basically walk up, hey guys, what's going on?
Yeah, 7 points of damage. That's it.
It'll do it. Yeah.
Bam.
Creature. I killed a goblin on fire running for his life. He killed a man on his knees and decapitated him.
I gave him a chance.
Fair enough. Hey, kill them all. Just say.
Grisly scene. Did he give you any information?
Nothing worth anything. It was a lie. I'm gonna go lay back down.
Yeah, I'm going to lay back
More
down.
boys
too.
in the house.
Yeah, more boys at your house.
My nephews.
Oh.
It's a long story.
Yeah. Okay, no worries. We'll
So-
see you later.
You guys know. Rough and gruff.
Yeah.
Got first. Ask questions later. Ask questions later.
Take her easy now.
Yeah.
See ya.
I'll come back for everything so you guys can dig through whatever you need.
Okay. Alright, so you guys killed 2 demons.
Going back to
Who's
sleep.
next on watch?
I haven't taken lunch yet.
Okay. Alright, you're up. Everybody lays back down after the
At least I'm well fed.
crazy events. At least you know that there's a city ahead.
Do they have do those demons have like horns or anything?
Oh
like
yeah,
that?
classic demon.
Oh, can I cut their horns off and keep them?
Yeah, I was just
Sure,
thinking.
go ahead.
Can I have one?
Actually,
Yeah.
it's only one because I say I was eating the other
Yeah,
brother's
he ate
head.
the other head, so.
Okay, can
Yeah, we
split
can.
it?
We can
we
yeah,
each get a horn?
yeah, we each get a horn. Okay.
Okay. I'm adding that to my inventory.
Add it to your inventory. Demon horn.
You guys want the foot?
Yes. Maybe you can make a potion out of it.
I had
Make
the
a
6-foot
toenail.
goat man's horns in Curse of Strahd. The goat man that
Yeah, you
attacked us on the
did.
downside. I kept that the whole game.
Customized. Did I do
Give me a
anything?
perception check at disadvantage.
What if it's nat 22? 7 plus 6. 13. Yeah.
13. 13's barely gonna get it.
Well, good because I rolled nat 20 first.
Yeah. So you're exhausted. You've never felt this tired in your life. Running, staying awake. It's getting hard.
Even like the 6 hours I took a nap from.
Oh yeah. I mean, you're still at 2 points of exhaustion. So you're fading in and out, but you're staying awake. You have a purpose.
Are we having?
watch.
Are we going full 8 hours of sleep?
Yes.
Okay.
He's on the last 2. About an hour and a half in, you start hearing digging at an exponential scale.
Do I still have my torchlight right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I see what this
You
digging
can't
is?
see. You can make out small granulars of dust and rock falling from the ceiling towards where you initially came in.
Ooh, can I do a perception check to see if there's any holes, like where they're actually starting to break through?
Absolutely.
That would be 14 plus 6, like 21, isn't it?
No, plus 6. 14 plus 20 is 20.
Okay.
14 plus 6 is 20.
Oh yeah, that's true. So, yeah, because I got a 14 first.
Yeah.
So yeah, it'd be 20.
As you head over, you can tell that these creatures have all collectively started focusing on one small section. It's taken them quite some time, 7.5 hours, to dig through this concrete wall that has been built.
Is there like a tiny
Earth.
hole?
There isn't a tiny hole yet, but you can hear by the digging and you can judge that they're getting very close.
Are there like any boulders around in this place?
Borders?
Boulders? Like
Boulders? No.
no rock, no nothing.
He basically put a clean slab up on all this.
Does it sound like it's going to be like?
You could guess in the next 10 minutes. This
Oh,
place
next
is
10
gonna be
minutes?
Swarm.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and go wake
Mycroft.
yeah, Macroft up and be like, hey, yeah, there's about 10 minutes worth of time, and those things are breaking through and gonna be on top of us.
Go over to the concrete wall. Can I feel where they're at coming through?
Ken?
I put my hands on the wall and I push on it just a little bit and I cast mold earth to cast it at least 30 feet back and smash in whatever's digging.
Perfect. You kill a lot.
I'll do it a couple of times
Okay. You can see the blood seeping through some of the soil.
and then I'll go lay back down.
At this point, you can complete a long rest.
Yes.
Ayo.
So level 3. Oh, I just keep the level 2 exhaust. I don't need to go up. I got to mark it level 3.
Make sure you mark it to recover your
Recover
level.
1 level of exhaustion during this rest. Requires food and drink. Okay.
Wait, so we're now at level
6.
level 6 of exhaustion?
Do you intend it to
No,
just
no.
recover one
I'm
level
sorry.
of exhaustion?
Our level is 6. Our exhaustion level is now 2.
Yep, it's going to
Okay.
take a while.
Wait, we get a level up again?
No. You should be at level 6 with 2 points of exhaustion at this point,
Except for him.
with full health,
Except for a little.
except for Shrew.
Alright, guys. Well, you all seem pretty tired, so why don't we go ahead and rest for another 8 hours?
You can do that.
Yeah, we can.
So you're welcome to take the watch if you'd like.
So is there anything we have to do?
That's
on
perfectly
this?
fine with me if you want to do that.
We're not
no,
a
you're
lazy
good.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Do you guys
so
want
he's
to
not
keep
keeping-
recovering?
No, you just got to make sure we got to keep track of level 2.
Well, they're getting through the wall. They will break through at some point. I can keep doing that over the time, but I don't know what the best option is. Maybe we should.
They're
go
gonna.
forward.
So, since you fully closed the gap, you know it takes about 7.5 hours for them to dig through. You filled it back up, so now you know it's probably going to be another 7.5 hours before they make it through.
If they decide to go for it.
If they decide to even go for
And
it.
there are less of them now.
Yes.
It might take even longer.
We could wrap. I mean, we
What
could.
level of exhaustion are you guys on now?
2.
2. I say we go ahead and take them out.
Taking another long rest? Okay.
7.5's fine.
I will just
We just
watch.
woke up. Oh, I'm going back
I
to
can
sleep.
just
Go
watch
for
for the next 8 hours. I'm not tired at all, so I can just
Okay.
kind of prop up and meditate here.
Okay.
Works for me.
Good wishes.
All right.
Time to change out spells. We need to eat though. I cast Goodberry.
That was, good catch.
I'm good. I'm just eating
I was
this
going to let
dead
you go
body
through the long
here.
rest and not give it to you because you haven't eaten or drinking.
I technically ate, so I didn't need it. Whatever. You can have your berry. I'm going to eat the freaking
That's fine.
demon over here.
Cast Goodberry. There we go.
Do we have like wine skins or canteens or anything like that?
Yeah, you
I-
have
I-
basic equipment.
Yeah, I have the canteen. If you want to cast spell, create food and water.
I
You
can
don't
create
have.
food and water.
I have water in my canteen from last time you did it still.
Okay.
So it's up to you.
Can you cast it inside mine? I wasn't here last time.
I'll create food and water and just fill
Yes.
everybody's canteens back up and all that good
I was
stuff.
Would
hoping you to do
technically
the 30 gallons on
Eating
top of this.
the demon and drinking his blood at the same time, would that count as water for me?
No.
Okay.
It's like drinking pop instead of water.
Yeah.
It works. Kind of.
Could survive on that. John Mulaney skit.
Yes. Fill my canteen up, you sweet
I
soul.
didn't drink water the whole time.
I'm gonna change out my spells while I'm sleeping. So.
All right, so Sharuk. Give me a perception check.
Wait,
You're
before
on.
we go back to bed, is Toad still with us?
Yeah.
Mushroom still with us? Okay.
He's zonked out with you.
I got a 14.
14. You hear very far away. But it's very faint.
With the Zenith Griffin.
Yeah, pretty much. And can you put some cheery music on, Jay?
Cheery music.
Yeah.
Like how cheery are we talking?
Like when you started.
Like,
Yeah.
Gandalf.
Yeah, like the Gandalf one. That'd be great.
Okay.
What do you do?
Here we'll do.
do I
this
see
one.
anything 60 feet down the tunnel?
Not yet. Nothing.
I'm going to. How far into the watch am I?
Probably about 3 or 4 hours. You're staying up
Okay.
significantly to help you.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast stone shape, whatever it is, and move like a 5-foot tall wall up,
Okay.
so that we would be
Partially
hidden
done.
to anything that's not actually like peering over the wall.
Okay. Okay.
Like
so you,
everybody who's laying down would not
Yeah.
be seen, and I can kind of like sit up against the wall and kind of just gaze down that way.
Okay. Are you doing it so that you're covered too?
Mostly, I want
Okay.
to be able to see.
So they'd have to
what's
really
out there.
look to see.
Right.
Okay. All right. So as you watch, you see a halfling start coming up with a backpack, skipping along.
And he's just coming down the tunnel?
Yep. He's got a wizard's hat, a lot of bags on his side, and a book in like a leather holster on to the left of him.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of.
I don't remember this being here.
Is he up against the wall now?
Yes, at this point.
I'm going to pop my head over and say, "Who are you?"
Holy hell! Oh, good lord! My apologies. Did you put this here?
Put what where?
The wall. Well, this is my trade route. I don't remember this wall being here.
I'm afraid you're gonna have a bit of issues getting through your trade route.
How so?
Well, the cave or the tunnel has caved in.
Oh, not to worry. And he pulls out his book. And he moves,
You may not
and
want to do that.
He molds the earth that's right in front of him to make a gap from the stone wall that he put up. Oh, I didn't know there were others here. Oh, are they sleeping? My apologies.
Outside of the tunnel, there are about just hundreds of little.
Oh, yes,
demon-
the Quasics. Did
Those-
you keep to the left?
Nope.
I put a sign up to keep to the left. Which door did you take?
Well, actually, I came through a divine door into the middle of the cavern.
Oh.
My friends here, I don't know how they came.
Oh.
We never told you either.
No.
Oof. Lucky you made it alive. Quite a few.
Anyway, they've been trying to dig through, so you may not want to, pop through there right now.
Oh, that's quite alright. Sleep spell just does it for me. It's when I go through there. I'm sure you know well. You look like an arcane focus of yourself.
Yeah, I mean, that's... I was planning to do that.
Well, he's gonna roll an insight check.
You want to roll for a deception check?
Yeah, give me deception.
Natural 1.
Sure. He's being polite, but obviously he knows you're lying. Well, do you mind if I pass through? I'll cover the hole back up as I.
You're not concerned for yourself? You travel through here by yourself?
Oh yes. Once I get past here, I use a teleport spell, go back up to the top, sell my goods, and then make some dough, and then come back down. Been doing it for years.
Can I ask... We're looking for a safe place to go. Are there any safe cities down here for people like...
Oh, no. No, that's why I teleport out of here. I come down once a week, get goods. There's plenty of gold down here. Just endless veins of ore. Nobody harvests them, though, because of, well, some of the townsfolk that stay around it. But yeah, it's been a great source of income for me and my family.
Well, surely you must know this region, this area.
Are we here?
What-
Do we wake up to any of this? Are they
No,
talking
it's just,
loud?
yeah, he's talking pretty moderately soft that he knows you're sleeping, so it's just him and Shuri.
Is there advice that you can give?
Oh yeah,
trying-
get the hell out of here.
Well,
Do you have a disguise self spell? Usually, the demons aren't too fond of other races.
that's good to know.
Do you?
I don't.
You're getting ready to go into Gorgoth, and it's. Whew. There's some good things down there, but if you're not a demon, just be prepared to die. He opens up his bag of holding, and it's a. Normally we think of a bag of holding like this, but he seems to be some sort of wizard or artificer that customizes his enchanted items. And it's this large bag, and he pulls it way out. He pulls in there, and he pulls out 5 spell scrolls. And they're disguise self. I carry quite a few.
Wow, this is very helpful, very kind of you.
Well, you seem like a kind gentleman yourself.
Well, thank you very much. How can I repay you for this?
Well, just don't close my trade route again. He chuckles.
Can do. What was your name?
Giggly.
Giggly.
Yes.
Like laughter.
Giggly the wizard. Huh?
Giggly? Good luck to you.
Very well. I do sell, if you're interested in buying.
I'm afraid I don't have much, but what have you got?
Well, let me show you. And he pulls his straps on his backpack, and the backpack opens to the side, and out from it extends two brass, like metal pieces that open the bag very wide, and out comes a cart. So he's basically demised his bag of holding to carry his shop. So it's this cart filled with potions, spell scrolls, anything and everything.
Is like a spell scroll, like a spell you learn so that you can use it?
It's a spell that you can use basically whenever you want. So even if you don't
If
know
you're not
magic,
magic, you use
yeah.
it.
So like even if I'm human, I can use it?
Yeah,
Does it take the scroll away?
it does once you use it. Yeah.
It's one use.
So you basically have one use of disguise self for everybody, except for Stool.
Okay. Wow, this is quite impressive, Giggly.
Yes, I've worked all my life on my craft. It's been quite fun.
All right. Well, what have you got that might interest some adventurers?
I have some small weapons. You see some daggers, a sword, a gun. You also see some potions, minor healing potions, major healing potions, some other weird-looking ones that you really don't know that kind of swirl and have strange colors. You see a lot of spell scrolls and a couple amulets. How much do you have?
I'm afraid I've only got 7 gold.
Oh, well,
Well, let me wake up my friends. They may want to shop.
yeah. Okay.
And I'm gonna go wake up.
He's basically put this whole entire merchant's mark right here while you were sleeping, so you're gonna wake up and see this.
I'm gonna wake the guys up and say, there's a wizard/traveling merchant that wants to sell us some things. Apparently, we've wandered upon his trade route.
I ask him what memories this guy wants.
How long have you been waiting to say that?
Oh, you met that fella, did you? Oh, he's terrible. Just terrible. Do not make a trade with him. He gives great things, but it's not worth your memories.
So it was actually a good item.
Waking up. Is it like clockwork artificer? Like
Oh yeah, he's
moving gears.
He's a wizard that probably multi-classed into artificer.
Okay.
So it's magic and technology.
Go ahead, you guys talk.
Groggy looking over.
Give me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh no.
At disadvantage,
Yeah,
or
disadvantage.
I'm using inspiration.
Did they get their rest in?
Not yet.
Intelligence saving throw. 19.
Okay. For a moment, you thought this was a dream, but it is real.
Hi. What's your name?
So
Giggly.
Giggly. Sorry, Giggly. I'm just waking up.
Yes.
What do you have here? And I'll point to the ambulance.
Amulets. Oh, it's just a jewelry item I found down here. No magical effects by it. Just more of a show.
More for show. Do you do anything that's more functional than just for show?
I have some potions. Nothing crazy. Just some. If I was up top, I would have my whole store. This is just what I carry for the road. I have some minor healing potions, some rations.
what kind of scrolls do you have? What are your other scrolls?
He digs through. He goes like, well, I have one teleportation scroll. I usually carry 2 on just in case something happens. I'd sell it to you for, nothing what you have, unless somebody has something of true value.
Can I have that gem back, please?
Yeah. Hold on a second. Hold that thought. I want to hear what else scrolls he has before we jump on that wagon.
A couple
I know, but I just
scrolls
wanted it
of
back, so-
fireball, disguise self. He's kind of throwing him up.
I'm like catching him, putting him in my bag. He's
Like
not
sleight of hand
noticing.
check.
Yeah, hold on, sleight of hand.
That's about it.
How many health potions does he have?
He's about 10.
Any decent other than minor?
He's got a couple of moderate health potions.
Okay. How much for the health potions?
I could pass with 6 per gold.
6 gold per?
No, 6 health potions per 1 gold.
Really?
Really?
I'm being reasonable. I can tell you guys aren't. You guys look strong, but I don't know how far you're going to make it down if you continue going down.
6 per 1 gold?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll
give him
take
2
12.
gold.
Yeah, I'll
He
take
has
12.
10.
He only has 10.
Oh.
I'm gonna be
I was
like
gonna pay
Harry
for it and
Potter.
divide it
We'll
up
take
among
the
us.
lot.
So you buying all 10?
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
okay. How about this? If we buy the whole lot, do the extra, like say, do 2 gold, and you identify a few items for us that none of us has the ability to do.
I can't.
Oh, I forgot.
I have identified. I mean,
Okay, never mind. I'm trying
Uh,
to make a deal so we can do it for free for us.
or I don't have identify. I have detect magic. Sorry.
But yeah. How about this? The little extra code, and you identify certain stuff with us so we know what we have.
You be willing to do that?
Well, all my stuff has already been identified.
No, say, can you identify our stuff?
Oh yeah, absolutely. For a cost.
I was saying for the extra gold that we're paying for the health potions.
Anything on this card
suppose I
that
could do
is
that.
of great value. Anything really-
Apart from the teleportation spell scroll, no.
Okay.
There is a white potion that's spinning that caught your eye.
Is there anything that anyone needs to be identified?
No, because I attuned to Steve, and that's all I had.
You worry about any curses about it?
Kinda
I would like to
behind
know
the
more
shop
about
where
it.
he
That's a
is.
good point.
Yes. That's what I'm trying to get him to do for us.
Gotcha.
I don't know about fucking Joey's character. Does he have anything that he got magical he didn't know about?
No, he hasn't done anything.
Do you do any exchanges in currency?
Oh
You
yeah,
have
certainly.
actual gold, don't you?
Yes.
Here's where I'm going. I'll pull out the big ass ruby. Say value of this to gold.
Can I see it?
Yes, absolutely.
And he runs off.
His heart folds up.
Later!
Go on.
Have you looked at this?
Other than the
I
couple
stole it.
Have you looked at this?
No, I just stole it.
Other than a couple of glances, why? What's special about it?
I don't think you know what this is.
I perhaps don't.
That's what we're asking.
Would you mind?
Sure.
He pulls out his dagger, and with the base of it, hits it, and it cracks.
And I'm like yelling, "Whoa, what are you doing?"
Hold still, boy.
Hilt. That's the word you're looking for.
Oh, thank you.
Hatched up
Every
dragon.
fucking time. Every fucking time.
Oh, is it really?
I this is like the 4th time.
I'm gonna stop saying things.
The glass pulls off, and there's an egg on the inside.
No.
Oh!
way.
I take it back, say, "Whoa, what is this?"
He's like jackass. He smashes on the forehead.
That, my boy, is a dragon egg.
Wait,
He's answering his
So, just a little question about dragons. Like, is it like a duck? Like, if it,
Oh,
if it
I think
imprints
you're
on you, like when you walk
Yeah, that's what
around,
I'm
is it
saying.
just gonna like follow you around, like behind you, like cheep 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 cheep?
I don't know that much about dragons. I do know the one thing about dragons is they do try to, unlike ducks, if you take a mother duck's egg, she does not come looking for it. A dragon will.
Oh.
Be careful.
I
Is there any indication on the sides of the egg as to what type of dragon this is? Colors? Anything that makes it think that element?
You could ask him.
I'll ask. Yeah, I'll ask him. Just
Actually,
like
no. Since you're druid, if you want to roll
nature.
nature check, yeah.
can I ask him how old it is? Like, does he know like how far along the process it is?
Let me see.
Not really. Well, it's not bad.
Only about 15.
How long does it usually take for them to hatch?
About 20 years.
Not too long.
Throws it.
15.
15. It looks to be, for the hell of it, Red Dragon.
For the hell
Since
of
he
it.
brought that.
Red dragon. So fire.
Well, red dragon. Oh, I can't say nothing.
What would you
I guess
trade for this?
Not know that.
Oh, a dragon egg. Don't think I could take it.
Why? It's an egg.
I'll take it. I would like to keep it.
The mom comes and hunts you down.
The permits
we
required
give
to
them
sell
the
a
egg.
dragon egg in the city are just too high. It imposes a great danger to the culture, and it would be very hard to sell. And I'm not one to get on the black market and try to sell these. As much as it would bring in great coin, I just could not. I could not see myself bringing it to the general public.
Okay, well then I'm keeping it because I'm gonna tame this thing when it
It
hatches.
seems to be a genuine.
I'm gonna put it inside my pouch.
When they're talking about this dragon shit. Anything special about this? And my weapon.
Ooh.
What the fuck did you do?
He was trying to catch himself.
The weapon's as big as he is.
He looks it over. Oh, it's a very powerful weapon. Interesting. I'm not much of the crafter, but it looks to be almost like a key. Not
At
sure
any
what's
time
in-
while he's like looking over this stuff, can I like be kind of like peeking inside like his bag, seeing if there's in there anything like just simple I can like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. It's gonna be a disadvantage.
Yeah, you-
And he's a very powerful wizard.
Oh yeah, maybe
Guidance.
I should leave him
I would you mind looking at this? And this has been very much a blessing to me, but also the bane of my existence. And I'll hand him Steve to really look at it.
Oh. He holds it. What a
He pulls out his
beautiful
covenant
staff.
Steph.
Steve. Waves his hand over. Oh my. There's a deity in the staff. Did you know that?
I did know that. Do you know if this deity, where he comes from? Good, or is he?
I wouldn't be able to say. Not without seeing it for a long time.
It doesn't have to be. It's not a.
It is not bad.
It is not bad.
No.
That's my concern.
It has good aura.
Robots are taking.
I'll take Steve back.
Almost a confused aura.
Even stops
But a
for
good
bold rolls.
Robots are taking this over. It's coming.
Do you do? And this is a stretch. I know you say you're not the craftsman. Anything exotic? Are you capable of? What's the word? Enchanting things.
Oh yes. Yes. For a pretty penny.
Pretty penny.
How much is a pretty penny?
Depending on the enchantment, it can range from 10 gold to 100 gold.
How about for a dragon egg?
Sorry, not gonna fiddle with that.
Well, I was just saying I want to lose interest and go back to sleep.
I'll tell you what.
There's no weapons for me.
If I, for some reason, find a way to sell this dragon egg, you said they sell for a pretty penny. Is there any way I can get in contact with you later on? Like, you know, a snap of a finger or, you know, a wave of
Oh
a...
yes. Let me get you. And he pulls out his business cards. And
Business cards.
yes, they are business cards. They're they have the they're enchanted with the sending spell.
Fun.
So you can
Internet.
basically send a message to him and he will find you. So
30
it's
words
like
or
a,
less.
it's like a
And-
mobile phone in.
And are you going to come right away or is it just going to be like 3
Oh
or 5
yes,
business
just
days?
cast a spell. Tell me what you need and where you'll be, and I'll find you.
I'll tell you
Take
what,
the
I'll be...
business card. I don't have the coin right now, but I will remember you, and I'll tuck
That's
the card in my
what I'm saying.
pocket for
You
future
look at the gift card. It
enchantments.
says Giggly's Gifts.
Giggly's
and then you
Gifts.
have all the address information for the town.
I have one more question. I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
In the city of Bogarth,
Gogarth.
Gogarth. Is there any spots that we should see, and any spots that we should avoid?
Whatever you do, don't go to the church.
Do not go to the
Yes,
church.
they do daily sacrifices there. It is a terribly awful place. It is the pit of hell.
Did you hear that?
Colton.
What
Might
kind of
be important to
sacrifices
your
are we
character.
talking about?
Human sacrifices.
It's basically a demon church.
There's a demon church in the city that we're heading to, and he says not to go there.
That's the worst place to go.
I'll ask him. Is the orcs okay in that place?
Yeah, you should be fine.
All right, use that for stool.
Okay.
Then I go back to sleep. Fuck yes.
They sacrifice people in Gorgoth.
Yes.
At this demon church.
Like they abduct people from above.
It's run by. Well, let me look. And he pulls out his notebook and he flips it. A gal that goes by the name of Isaiah.
What
I
does she
would go to
see?
sleep right when he was saying his name too.
That's the.
Yes.
That is the woman that caught us.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she comes here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday.
Interesting. Thank you for this information, Giggly.
Yeah, and if you head there, she should be arriving. If you leave now, she should be arriving close to 1 o'clock, which is, and he pulls up a watch. First concept of time that you guys have had.
Yeah.
I asked him how much for the watch.
Oh, a silver? He hands over the watch.
How much for your clothes?
She should be there in just an hour.
And then hands me the watch. Now I got a watch on. Now I can keep track of time.
I'm sorry, I didn't. How much for the teleport?
It's going to be about 400 gold. It's quite expensive to make this. But you have my business card if you'd like to get me at a later date.
I will contact you in the futures.
Absolutely.
Do you have any simple weapons? Looking like a mace, a club. I have these short swords, but I'm not really proficient with them.
Yes. I do have something. I just picked it up today.
Oh, now he brings out weapons. The one thing I was interested in.
He said he had simple weapons,
Yeah.
like daggers and.
Well, I wasn't awake at the time when he said that.
Oh.
DM.
It's a basic mace.
How much?
I part ways with it for 5 silver.
I'm gonna hand him a gold piece and take the mace.
I want to pull out my wood carver's kit, and I'm gonna start whittling away at the curled demon horn because it's gonna be my wine chalice.
Okay.
I asked him if I can buy his hat too.
Oh no, this is a special hat.
Oh.
And he pulls it out, and it's another bag of holding.
What?
He's got a bag of holding in his hat. He's got a
What's
bag
inside
of
that
holding
hat?
inside.
Like classic pointy wizard.
Yeah.
I do have another question.
Yes.
Do you have a bag of holding for sale?
I could make one real quick.
How much?
Just takes me a minute. How about a gold?
Deal.
A gold.
I flick it his
Yeah.
way.
He's a very high level artificer,
He's just like, oh yeah, let me just make a bag of holding. There you go.
and he whips up a bag of holding like an artificer would, and tosses it your way.
Alright.
Now this one isn't as large as one you normally would. This one's probably going to hold about half of what a bag of
250
holding
pounds.
is. 250. It'll do the job. It's much smaller, about the size of a coin pouch.
Oh, so this isn't gonna fit like my weapons and stuff in it.
It still will.
Okay.
It still will, but just about 250 weight.
Thank you.
That's what I've on them.
Anything else? All right. And he pulls his bag of holding and scoops everything up into it.
Be careful out there, Giggly.
Absolutely. And he starts molding everything.
I say, wait! There's things behind that thing.
Oh yes, I know.
Oh. How do you know?
Your friend and I had a whole conversation about it.
Yeah, he's gonna cast sleep on him, just like I suggested that we do before you guys ran off.
Oh. Yeah, I remember when you suggested that.
Roll a deception check at disadvantage.
Guidance.
Deception, you said?
Add a D40 roll.
13, is this at disadvantage?
Yeah.
9 plus 4.
Roll a D4.
Oh, D4.
13?
That's a 4.
17!
17. He rolled a 16 on insight. Oh. Okay. He kind of believes you. Oh, very well.
As he walks away. I'm bumping it.
Let's see, real quick. Somebody just make a basic perception check.
Me.
I'm dead asleep.
I got
went
plus
back to sleep
10.
on you guys. I
You
don't
got
care.
plus 10
Yeah.
for perception?
Yeah, you want me to take it?
Dang.
How do you
Yeah,
have
do
plus
it.
10?
8 plus 10, 18.
18. Okay.
I don't.
Oh, wait, never mind. No, I don't. I only have plus 6. What did I have plus 10? Oh, I have plus 10 on stealth inside of hand. My bad.
We'll still
I
go
was
with
about to
it.
say plus 10 at his level. That's pretty high.
That's still pretty good. Plus 6 is pretty good.
That
My
is.
wisdom's maxed out, and I don't have that high a perception.
She was just
check.
maxed.
Yeah, it's at 20.
I'm almost there.
So you see, as you hollered at him to stop and you converse, he turns around to talk to you and says, "All right, well, fellas, see you later." You see a dark hand come out of his large bag of holding, grab him by the chin, and rip him in.
Like he died, or
The only
It's
thing
the
that is
bag
left
man.
is his large bag of holding that fell to the ground.
yeah, I run over there. No, I run over there. I run over there and grab it.
You open it up and you just look into the abyss. Everything that was in there is now gone by the bagman.
I whip out the card. Yeah,
that I was
take
just
out the
thinking.
card and I call him.
Okay, you call him. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
give me some battle music.
We don't call him.
No,
I'm
please
pissed.
call him.
I hope he's
pissed.
destroying the bad man.
Actually, can you give me instead
I
of
went
battle
back to
music,
sleep.
like ethereal plane, like something like the ethereal plane?
I'm so pissed. I went back to sleep.
You weren't here. You weren't here the night that we rolled a random encounter like we have been, and we had gotten a bag of holding, and we rolled an encounter for the bag man, and all of a sudden we're sleeping, and something grabs Joey's arm and starts pulling him into the bag, and so he's like grappled and being pulled in, and he's trying to fight his way out, and we're like,
Oh wait, so there's
That's
like
the whole
something
thing.
that lives inside these bags?
yeah. So the bag.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the dude that was trying to steal like.
no.
like
So,
oh.
Or you
So
members.
the bag, the way the bag of holding works is like everything inside the bag is in a pocket dimension, another dimension that only exists in the bag. Well, there's this new creature called a bag man that can like reach out of these bags and
Yes.
like pull you in.
Okay, so yeah, we're calling him right now.
Joey freaked out and or the exile freaked out and destroyed our last bag of holding because the bag man was in there.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay, so you pull out your business card and you call him.
You have 30 words to say something.
What do you say?
I have how many words?
30 for
30 words.
30 words.
And he will send you back.
Before I say anything, I'm listening. Do I hear anything?
You have to.
You have to send it first.
Oh,
It's like a radio.
well then I ask him what should I say?
Say,
I give it to him.
Bagman, Giggly, are you okay? Giggly, are you okay? Please respond.
Okay. A few minutes goes by. It's dead quiet. You hear this static response. You hear a couple words out of it. You hear like "this son of a," and you hear like fighting and explosions, and you hear lycanthrope.
I jump in the bag. Can I do that?
You can, but it won't.
It
The
won't.
bagman can hop from bag to bag across dimensions. So you'll just be in basically the submerged space that is this bag. You hear explosions, you hear lycanthrope. You
Like
hear-
he says that.
He does. He says, "Bagman," and he says, "Send help."
I'm going to flip the bag upside down.
A couple healing potions come out, but it's empty. Other than
Free.
Can I stick my head inside the bag?
You do. It's just the inside of a bag of holding. Ethereal space.
Can we have 2 cards, so now can he call him off of his card
Yeah.
and try to rehear things? See
Yeah.
if anything
Go
else.
ahead.
Ask him how we get to him.
Yeah.
Giggly, where are you? How do we get to you?
And how do we send help?
How do we send help?
Okay. A few minutes goes by. You get a response. Ethereal plane. You hear some more explosions, and you hear a gurgling throat noise,
Oh no.
which you assume is blood, as he tries to mouth something else but cannot get the words out.
plane shift. It's way too high.
To put things in perspective, he was around a level 16 or 17 wizard.
I would put any money I have in my wallet on the fact that that wizard would kick the holy shit out of that
Nope,
Bagman.
because of something that happened last session.
Don't know them.
So,
The Bagman is stronger.
it is.
Is it because we destroyed the bag?
The big bad evil guy is going to be the Bagman this campaign.
Because we didn't kill it, he got stronger probably.
The last words you're able to make out of his garbling, bloody mouth is hunting.
He's asleep, so he doesn't hear it, but he's the only one that gets it.
Remember, stay in character.
I know. The reaction. I just got it.
I wasn't even here, so I don't understand.
I wonder if it has to do with the dragon.
Hunt.
The dragon egg. Or if it's the fact that we...
But you have an extra large bag of holding now that can
Or
hold
we
up to
kill-
10,000 pounds. It's basically like a
Fuck
bag
yes.
of holding backpack.
Okay, but what if the thing comes out of that bag?
There is
again?
that risk.
I cut it up before anyone. No.
What if it's hunting us for the fact that we killed one of the Bagmen?
We didn't kill him.
He got away, but we hurt him. I don't know.
Joey did hurt him.
Well, if that's the case, then we'll see him again. I don't think we have any way of finding
I
him.
have no way of chasing him.
We will just have to wait for him to
Too
come
bad
to
we
us.
didn't have a bunch of gold, so we could have bought that teleportation thing.
Yeah,
I do think that none of us should sleep with the bag on our person anymore.
I absolutely agree.
We should put it nearby so that nothing can steal from it without us noticing it.
What if the Bagman doesn't find anything in the bag? He comes out of the bag to take whoever's holding the bag. I open the bag up, I cast Mold Earth, and just dump 500 pounds of dirt into the bag.
Okay.
Which
You do it. Which one? The small one or the one that can hold 10,000 pounds?
Both of them.
Okay.
Wait, what's the point of carrying it now if we
You don't feel that way.
You don't feel it.
That's the point of the bag of holding. You can put like 10,000 pounds in it, and it
It'll
doesn't. You
always
don't
weigh
carry it.
just like
And I'm only putting like 500. If the Bagman comes to a bag and there's nothing in it, he'll try and take the person holding the bag.
So you're just gonna put a bunch of dirt in it so it has something.
Maybe he'll be deterred. He's like, oh, dirt.
It's like a.
That's my thought process.
It's like an Enderman from Minecraft. It's just gonna carry it across the bridge.
Everybody give me a history check. I'm going to give you, and it doesn't have to be a disadvantage.
Oh, thank goodness.
You can roll.
Oh.
Yeah. I would say you're awake by now. You don't have to be
Guidance on myself.
15.
Well, I don't know if I was in that commotion, I would have woke up.
Oh,
or
yeah,
not.
you would definitely would have woke up.
Okay.
He would have screamed as he got pulled in.
14.
17 plus 3.
20,
16.
15,
16.
You've heard of the Bagman before. Bagman only comes to take out trinkets and things from a bag of holding. If there's nothing in there, he will take a look at who's outside the bag, and if they're interesting, he'll suck them in. But he's not known to be a return, like lightning striking twice in the same place. Doesn't happen often. This is strange. You've only heard about it in child's storybooks. But
So it's like one of those
Bagman
nightmare
only comes
stories that
once.
they tell children.
if it
Like the
happens
boogeyman.
twice, something's up.
Alright, I informed them all
Yes.
of that. I'm telling them all right now.
Oh, did you tell us about the hunting out loud?
Wouldn't they hear it? I thought you.
No, in Cindy's when you can hear it in your head.
Oh,
We can't hear it.
I apologize. No, I will explain to you what I heard, and
Because he informed me I would have woke
think
up during
Tigray
the whole
is
screening
dead.
process.
I think Tigray is dead. I think I don't know what they're hunting for. I'm guessing us.
I gotta wait for him to come back before I say anything.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I have to have him make me roll before I can say because I think I already know what it would mean.
I like this choice of music.
Oh, for a bag of holding, who wants to help carry it?
I can't believe I'll take it. To put my dragon egg in. No, actually.
Oh, that's gonna disappear.
Yeah, the Bagman will take that.
Hey, guess what?
100%.
Then if you
All right,
don't have
never
the
mind.
egg, there'll be no Mama Dragon coming for us.
I'm honestly not afraid of the Mama Dragon coming for us. I kind of want to see a Mama Dragon, not to metagame, but
I want to tame it. I want to tame this dragon if I hatch it.
Be like,
All right, so
Aragorn?
I have a theory. What would you make me roll for my guess about the hunting?
For your character,
Yes.
have to be to 25.
No. What?
Intelligence.
Oh, fuck me, intelligence.
Yes.
I'm never gonna beat that.
guidance.
That would help.
What does guidance do?
It just
It gives you a D4 to your rolls.
is that a cantrip?
Yes, it is. It's a blessing.
Yeah, it's not gonna help. I'm not gonna beat that.
You can have a hunch
I have a hunch.
that he's hunting.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was my whole thing. See if I
Hunting
could
the
say
exile.
that. Because he got away.
You can also roll as
Oh,
well
that's a good point.
because of our little side conversation.
I'm sorry, what was it?
Intelligence.
11.
You got a hunch that says well. That's not it.
Oh, I hunt animals, so I figure like if you got a prey that goes away, you want to prey back. That's my thing.
Yeah, I'm guessing the Bagman's never not successful. Okay. Well, we got really distracted with that. Are we still
Your
resting?
long rest would be over by now.
Okay.
So you can take one more point of exhaustion.
Can I talk to... Do you want to play the exile?
Yeah, I'll play Exile.
Before the last time we met the Bagman, had you met him before?
No.
In the cave while we were sleeping was the first time.
Yes.
Is
Do
he
I
lying to
believe
us?
him?
You can make an insight check.
You're
Oh,
talking
so
as an exile right now?
Mhm.
Okay.
24.
I missed that part.
He's being truthful.
It's quite strange.
It is.
Well, shall we finish our rest through the afternoon and then continue on?
On your insight check, you can tell that Exile is perturbed at this whole interaction. But he's not lying to you or anything.
He's perturbed. As it, like he's
Like
upset
dis-
by it?
yeah, like disturbed.
I don't blame him at all.
I think we all are.
Yeah. But you can't tell if it's because somebody just got sucked through a bag of holding.
Or that was Olton's.
Which almost happened to him.
Dude, I was gonna buy some cool stuff off that dude when I sold this dragon egg.
Well, shall we finish resting?
I think we did finish resting.
Yep.
We did.
Shall we rest?
We're only at level
Rest
1
one more time?
exhaustion now.
Yeah.
You're good though.
Rest one more time?
It won't change anything, just take away one level of exhaustion. Though.
It's just ability checks.
Yeah. So you'd be at level 1 exhaustion.
Alright?
What's that mean?
You just get ability checks.
Yeah,
You
your
get
ability
disadvantage.
checks are disadvantaged, but your movement is now back to full.
I still don't want my ability checks to be a disadvantage. I've
That's
look,
like
bro,
we're sleeping 8
bro,
more
look at
hours.
this.
24
Bro,
hours
I
straight.
swear I just hit another nat 20. And I keep on doing that, and I keep on having to re-roll, and then I get so low.
We're making it a marathon. 24 hours of sleep.
If you guys want to sleep again,
No,
you can.
Let's keep.
Let's get moving. Let's
do it.
Can they carry me while I sleep?
I'm sure Boban could.
Bofon, would you like to carry me while I sleep 8 more hours?
You see Stool stretch
We get to the city
Wiggle.
soon, actually.
Yeah.
If you
and pop up like he's ready.
Do we want to go into Golgoth?
Can I
That's the road we
approach
gotta find
Stool and see if he's able to talk real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me, Stool?
Green.
I have some questions I need to ask. I keep forgetting to ask every time I talk to you.
You'd have to breathe it in at this point. Hello.
Hey, so let me knock off some questions I need to knock out real quick. Sorry to bombard you with these.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Your collars that you poof out, just for clarity, what is the differences between them? What do they mean?
I can't talk to you all the time like we are now. So I try to give off signals that you might find relevant for the situation. Blue meaning good, red meaning bad, yellow meaning I don't know, watch out, caution.
Green?
Green is
Just to
my
talk?
healing and also how we talk.
Another question is,
I think I used blue on you earlier.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
do you know anything about where we're at, where we're going, this town?
Yes, Gorgoth. It's a vile place.
Have you been there before?
No, but I've heard.
Mhm.
It's just murder and death and theft and just every sin you could imagine.
Understood. Where did you come from initially? I would like a little info about you.
Yes. I'm from the Mushroom Kingdom. It's just further south.
South. How farther?
About 100 miles down.
Down.
Mhm.
Not that way. Down.
Well, like down in that way, yeah.
Do you want to go home?
Yes. I'd like to see my family again.
The Mushroom Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
You will have that, my friend.
Thank you.
Is this telepathic?
It is. So if you choose to want to talk to him, you'd have to breathe in the...
Can I go in there and
Which
also breathe it in
no
then?
one informed me of this ability that you have.
No, yeah, nobody has talked to Sewell like that besides me.
Yeah.
Not one
Because
person.
No, wait,
one,
hold on.
because you never told
I
us.
did inside the cave.
Yes, you
I did.
did.
I
You
did. Yeah.
Okay, so you know.
Yeah, so I'm going over there and I'm breathing it in too.
You guys have told me it's helpful, but I've never taken a whiff.
Okay.
I don't think anyone told me shit.
What
about
up?
this.
You can come
How you
try. You've
been?
seen us do it.
Oh. Do you know anything about the Bagman?
No. Scary person, though. Did not like that.
You didn't like that back there?
No.
Neither did we.
I think we should go to Gorgoth.
I think so too.
I think we should stop the human sacrifices.
You. So, what?
So, Stool speaks up
You
and
want to
says...
stop the human sacrifices. You want to go into the city where we are warned by that very powerful wizard not to go do. I just want this clear, out in the open. It's dangerous. You understand this, right?
It's an injustice that
I agree.
that these
but
people would kidnap and sacrifice other people.
You hear a voice inside your head. It's your patron. It's almost revamping part of our earlier conversation. Says, do good, my son. Always. Reinforcing what you're trying to say.
I just want you to understand what you're saying.
If
But-
we do not do this, no one ever will.
We'd have to be clever. Not bold. Clever.
Both.
We have our disguise spells. We can use them once.
We do.
Go in there.
I'm capable of casting it without it.
Then can I have yours?
Sure.
All right, I take it. Now I've got two.
Okay.
Okay. Stool, while we're still...
You need to make it to the Halls of Sacred Spells to continue on.
What is the Halls of Sacred Spells? Stool.
Can we start walking that way while we're
Yeah,
talking?
please,
Yes,
please, please.
absolutely.
Yes.
By the way, we travel at double pace now.
Yeah,
Wait.
normal pace.
It's a stalagmite, or stalagmite in Northfellow.
What? A stalagmite and Northfellow.
Yes. It's just north of Gogoth.
So we have to go through Gorgoth to
Yes.
get there.
It's just on the other side, though.
To his place? To your place?
No, that's where you'll meet the ferryman.
Okay.
Oh, to get to the ferryman. I explained literally every word in detail that Stool told us to the people who did not read them,
Okay.
so they understand this for future
Ah.
reference.
Why don't we go and see if we can make alliance then and actually come back with a stronger force to stop the human sacrifice? Would that be easier for you?
Where?
Well, unfortunately, we have to go through Gorgoth
Well, I'm
to
saying
get there.
go through it, not stop to do the human sacrifice. Try to get people to help us to stop the human sacrifice.
I agree, but
Who would
in
be
his defense, I don't know if we'd find help in this place.
Everyone has their price in this world.
You looking to hire mercenaries?
Mercenaries. There's probably a tribe of random, like I don't know, goblins or whatever. Down here, you could probably trick it that a siege to castle. We could sneak in, be the distraction that we could do with that thing.
That church is ran by Isaiah, who you saw do what she did against the Balrog, she is very capable. I'm just warning you. We need to be careful.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think we should be afraid, and I think we should move in.
Oh, I'm not afraid of moving in. I just want to kill the bitch.
Noted.
I got a
Fuck
question
it.
for Stool. Is Stool done talking to
We'll
us
go
yet,
see.
or can I ask him one last
Still
question?
got a couple more.
Okay.
I don't mind doing scouting ahead to see what we're up against.
Are you hated by the demon people? Like, if we bring you in there, are they gonna try to kill you?
Nobody's
They will
gonna
more
touch
than
you.
likely try to slaughter me.
Nobody's gonna touch you.
That's the reason I hand my disguise scroll to you to give to him.
Oh,
Can you
okay.
disguise
Because
me?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You sure?
I asked the wizard, and he said orcs, full-blooded orcs are fine.
Okay. You are gonna stick by us. Do not wander off.
And then you hand him the scroll.
Aye, aye, Captain.
He Stool can't hold anything, can he?
You can still
Not in
activate
his
it.
current form.
Current form.
Current form.
Yeah.
Does he bloom?
He does.
Ask him about his home. Ask him if they have an army.
Your home.
A kingdom must have an army.
Wait.
By the way, when he's looking this up, when you went to stop the human sacrifice, did you want to...
I look at Stool and I cast Druidcraft.
Okay, what's Druidcraft?
It's like
You could grow a flower out of nowhere and stuff
I
like
can
that.
make a blossom. I can make a plant or something blossom. It's like the basic.
Upgraded
I'm not sure about this.
Come on, give us
What,
upgraded Stool.
what's the base?
Upgraded stool.
Stool 2.0. Ladder. It's no longer stool. It's ladder.
This is really DM fiat. So
Oh,
He's technically myconoid,
Okay.
Not a plant.
but he's a child.
Oh, we've been hanging out with a child. Gosh.
Well, they live
Get lost.
much
kid.
longer.
That's what we say to him. Get lost.
Get lost, kid.
Read this spell to me specifically.
Okay. Hang on.
Come on,
Is it cantrip?
Yeah, it is a cantrip. What's the base spell for wizards that can cast that spell? Like that can turn a candle on, or does anybody know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about. I don't know the base spell.
I can't remember what's. Hang on, I'm pulling the spell up.
I think I look up his Druidcraft. That should be easy.
Where you be? Where you be?
where ye be, matey?
By the way, the human sacrifice stopping. Did you want to stop the whole city or just that?
Sorry, wait just a second.
You're fine.
The church is what he said they were sacrificing.
Why can't we just burn it down at night?
The question is when it's
It's a
night.
city of fire.
Oh. Why can't we just water it down at night?
Water it
No,
down
but
at night.
depends on the choice. Depends what the options we have. Because if you want to destroy the whole city, we're going to need a horde.
Okay.
I'm not talking about the whole city.
Whispering
we
to the
have that
spirits of
capability.
nature, you create one of the following effects within range, which is 30 feet. Let's get to the one that's important. You instantly make a flower blossom, a seed pop open, or a leaf bud bloom.
Is that it?
Well, there's a lot more in description, but that's what made me think of that.
I'm gonna say no because it is.
Ah. We keep the downgraded stool.
I'm gonna say no because it's. Although he is plant based, he's an intelligent life form,
Mm-hmm.
which I feel would separate him from.
Non-intelligence.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. I didn't know if
I
that
love
would
the
fly.
thought, but
A flower grows out of his mushroom cap. That's it. No, just kidding.
This episode will be
still gets some pretty big powers when he grows up, and
Yeah.
you guys would be a powerhouse walking through this.
That's
with,
fine.
with grown-up still.
Can we take him home first?
But the point of the conversation, I'm sorry I got off topic, I just thought of that, is Stools, please stay by our side while we go through this hellhole.
I still say we go back to his house first and see.
We got to go through the city no matter what.
Well, then can we sneak through it and then come back?
We'll see. I don't know. I'm betting it's a big city. We'll see.
Well, the problem is if we're going to go through the city,
We
avoid
have
the
to.
church.
Yeah.
But if you want to do investigation to see how it looks,
Okay,
and
yeah,
get
we
a
could
rough
do a
idea to make a
stakeout.
formal plan. We could do that.
Colton.
Does anyone know how long these disguise self scrolls last for people?
1 hour.
They last the same as the spell, which I think is 1 hour.
Does anybody want to do an arcane check on it?
I will, because I have disguise self, so I would know about it, right, DM? So would I get disadvantage or advantage?
I think we can talk about it together.
Yeah, well, both magic users should know about the spell.
Yeah.
Okay. The merits of magically written by wizards and created offhand rather than the true arcane is unknown to me.
Do I have advantage because we're working together?
Yeah.
Still not great. 11.
11.
20. Not natural. Dirty 20.
Oh.
320. You can tell that you have 4 disguise self spells and 1 spell of Scorching Ray.
Scorching ray. Okay.
He mistakenly gave you 4.
So we got jet.
Well, not intentionally.
I know. Okay.
1
so
hour, glad he's dead.
I can disguise myself on the
That's
I
him.
don't need it.
Well, necessarily because some wizards. Well, this is out of game, by the way. Some wizards can make disguise that lasts more than an hour. That's the reason I brought that up.
Actually, we should be good. So, 1, 2, Joey's stool. He's accepted. I can cast it on myself. We should.
So yeah, so you gave me your extra one. I have
Yeah.
2.
Okay. You
Why
might
do you
have
have
to
to
use it
prepare?
on Joey.
On Joey, does Joey not have one?
Joey.
Yeah, that dude gave us 5.
No, what he just said.
Oh,
He
yeah.
accidentally gave it 4.
But he gave us 4 and then 1 Scorching Ray.
Spell of scorching ray.
right?
okay. So I guess I'll give Joey my
what?
extra one.
Disguise self.
Yes, it's.
But I want the scorching
It's
ray
first
thing.
level,
Then.
I'm sorry.
I take that. I take that in her place.
And actually, naturally, disguise it's only 1 hour, but sometimes, depending on the DM, he actually can make that 1 hour for high level wizards to be longer than 1 hour. That's how I was trying to get you guys to figure it out.
Are you examining those spells?
Absolutely.
Scrolls?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So looking it over, you can tell that these spell scrolls were made quickly. It looks like
Yeah, it's good enough.
Okay.
it looks like the duration of these can range from 3 hours to 8 hours.
Oh wow.
So it looks like he makes these very quickly because he's short on time, just enough to get him into the city for about an hour and then
you
out,
leaving?
so he can get his stuff and
I'll stretch my legs.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. These guys use it then. You're fine. No worries. I can cast a couple of times on myself. I should be okay.
Okay. All right.
It seems like other creatures besides these devils are brought into the city frequently.
Oh, that's.
If
I know where you're going.
if you were to walk around with one of us bound, we could probably pass just fine.
True.
You being old.
Does anyone know that we're big into slavery here?
Didn't they say that enough? Didn't they say that Isaiah brings in
we-
slaves?
We know that Isaiah comes 3 times a week to bring slaves
Okay.
to be sacrificed.
I went to sleep when you guys had this conversation and thing, and woke back up when you got to the conversation.
That's a damn good idea. We could save our spells.
We could save a couple of them at least.
And I know what time night is now.
Yeah.
We can go at night.
Does I have a PM on that?
Bovon,
Mm.
would you be okay with pretending to be our captives?
Why would I say no to that?
He smacks one of us. Hey.
Do you think
You ruined the plot.
do you think we should go in with all of us being captive to one?
He's the only one that will look like he belongs.
If we use one of the scrolls to make, or you cast another spell, a spell to make another of us, it might be more passable.
Oh, that's a good point. 2 orcs carrying.
It might be more believable than one man
Just
having
one soul.
4 captives.
Say, that's a good point.
Not necessarily
5 captives.
because they don't know what you are in the pins. They just assume you're weak, and I'm just overpowering. You guys are too scared of me to do anything. So either way works.
How long do the spell scrolls last? Which one lasts longest?
2 lasts 3 hours. 1 lasts 5 hours. Another lasts 8.
Could I have one that lasts 3 hours?
One of the scrolls.
Yes, because that'll save me burning 3 spell slots.
Then that's gonna give one of us not a scroll because
Well, we're gonna act
We're
like
gonna
you're
we're gonna go.
slaves.
I like that idea better. To be a captor, we are bound, pretending to be captive, taken into the city.
yeah, you can
I
take
mean-
Joey's.
Joey's?
Yeah, you can take Joey's.
I'm not. I don't have to take. I'll take Joey's. That's fine.
Yeah, all right, you got Joey's.
What do you say, Exile? You're okay with that?
Yeah.
Yep, you've got Joey's now.
That's fine.
I think we should just go in and slaughter the whole city.
He probably would say.
What do you think, church boy?
Come on, Boy Scout.
He's gonna go back and listen to this and be like, those sons of bitches. Future Joey, if you can hear us, we love you.
It's true.
Is everybody agreed then?
First thing first, we gotta make plans. Are we stopping at the church, or are we just gonna make it a quick trip through?
I think we should scout it out.
Scout it out, but
Scout
like
it
still
out.
go quick through so we can get back to his
Okay.
place first.
Does anyone
Everybody
know?
who can't cast it though, put one in your inventory in case of emergency.
Okay.
What language do you know?
That's a damn good point. Common, Druidic, Elvish, Giant, and Undercommon.
Elvish.
Does anyone knows the demon languages? Because I don't.
You have tongues.
The exile can speak Abyssal. I have a spell that lets me understand Abyssal.
Might need help with languages there, but I
That's-
myself already know 3 languages.
At this point, with
Do you know Abyssal?
I already know Common, Orcish, and Underdog.
I could cast tongues on you and you would understand for 1 hour.
That work? Okay. I'm just saying
works for
because
me.
language barrel is gonna be that bitch.
yeah, it is. That's a good point. I didn't think of that.
I gotta write down all the stuff I have.
Is it?
Walks down into the city carrying captives to scout it out. The first time we get talked to, our cover gets blown.
First conversation. I'm cool with this. Does anybody have rope though?
What's the scroll called where you change?
Disguise self.
Okay, and do we know who has what?
Oh, I do. I have rope.
Like
Sorry.
who has like what duration?
Jay's got a 3 hour.
3 hour.
You got a.
Yeah, it's Undercommon.
Whatever you want it to be.
What were the other
Stool
options?
has a.
Stool had. Let's give Stool.
We can give him the longest one. The
Okay,
8.
that's a good point because he
Give-
needs it.
Give him the
8 hours.
Yep, he's got the 8 hours.
Exile's got 4.
I thought we
Or
took
5.
his. I thought we took his and gave it to me.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
he's
Then you got 5.
Okay.
So then I have the 1 hour.
3.
3.
3.
5 HR disguise.
Yeah. So
By the way, did anyone check bag of holding to see what's anything else inside of them?
Dumped it out and got a few health potions.
All right, so we're moving.
Yeah.
By the way, while I was telling you, we move at double pace now because of me.
Why is that?
I choose elk. We travel twice as farther now.
You use the
Totem of the elk.
totem of elk instead of totem of bear.
That's nice.
I have bear and elk actually.
And then how long was the rain potion?
I can do up to 10 deep.
How long was that rain potion? The acid rain that we have?
Scorching ray.
Scorching
scroll.
ray. Yeah.
I say acid. I never heard of
It's
that
just
one.
a basic
It's an attack.
spell of
Oh.
scorching ray. So if you look it up, you can cast it and do some fire damage.
You keep that.
Acid rain, acid rain.
Scorching.
So you know,
Yeah,
whenever
it's
you're
spelled.
mounted on our foot, your travel pace is doubled, and your travel pace is up to 10 companions within 60 feet of you are not incapacitated. So wait, we walk for 8 hours to actually walk 60.
Do we have any rope?
That works.
yeah, I have rope. I have 50 feet of it. I'll start divvying it up and cutting it up. Who's getting tied up?
Me.
I really have somebody to help.
You?
Tie me up.
Don't.
I look at him.
I will look at you and I go, "Don't pickpocket me," as I tie you up.
Try not to make it so that we can't get out.
Absolutely.
I mean,
Yeah.
and
I'll just tie you up.
don't forget to talk by exile.
Oh, exile.
Cover his mouth too.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this guy gonna say he's been dumped up. He's got tired of his mouth. Good.
Okay. You got everybody. Every single person, including Stool, has a way of disguising himself. You don't have to, though.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes. That's my valor.
Question is, should we let Stool disguise himself now so he's talking about he would get killed instantly on sight?
Can we wait? Hold on. Can we? No, wait. Never.
How
mind. We
far
don't
away
wanna hide him in the
away
bag.
from the city? As you know, I know we're.
You guys have been walking for a while. You can start to hear the city at this point.
I'd say now then.
You don't think we should continue on until we can see it?
It's close though, isn't it? It's close enough that we'll
Getting
just.
close.
Okay.
I'm saying,
I mean, we-
should we wait Stool or say we capture him too?
Well, we can move up till we
That could be
actually see
cause
the
of
city
problem.
in sight.
Okay.
That's if it makes everybody more comfortable. Let's do that.
So who's disguising himself? Who's getting tied up?
Tied up.
Yeah.
Tied up.
So us three.
Stool is tied up, I guess. It's just around his mushroom head.
I'm just worried about if we have Stool that might cause a ruckus, then people would probably fight us over it because he might be a delicacy here.
Stand your ground. Play the part.
I don't know. I'm just letting you know it might be a fight breaking out. Just
That's
saying.
fine.
I don't fucking care. I'll just swing at someone.
So everybody's tied up except for
No, I'm tied up.
you two?
We're tied up.
We're all tied up. Us three.
Except for him.
He's
Okay.
normal.
He's normal.
He's disguised. The rest of us are tied up.
Yeah.
What are you disguised as?
An orc.
Okay.
I'd be. How tall are you, by the way?
I'm 6'5". It works for variety from 5'11" up.
I will be exactly the same height as him. I'm
Okay.
6 foot right now, so
So
that's.
everybody's tied up except for you two.
Yeah.
Okay. Very good.
Does anybody have a big, grisly-looking weapon? Because I don't.
I have a great sword.
Yeah, I also have a great sword, I think.
Would it be out of ordinary? Because I
No,
truly.
take
I'll,
greatsword.
no.
Orcs can use any weapon, martial weapon. So it's
Well, let me ask you this as an orc in character. Would it be strange to see an orc carrying a staff, Steve specifically?
no, because in orcs tribes and hordes, there are druids, there are clerics.
I will play the druid part. Orc. I'm going to be a druid orc then. So
They're usually second command of besides the war chief.
okay. You're going to be the war chief.
Okay.
All right.
I wasn't expecting that, but sure. Okay. Yeah, sure.
When we get in the city, or as soon as somebody asks, tongues on him.
Question
How's your charisma?
for an orc, pretty good.
Because mine's poo-poo.
All actuality, it's a 13.
Okay.
It's the same as mine, so.
So you guys are just walking tied up with them on either
I guess
side.
I'm with.
Oh, we got you tied right next to us, so you're
Okay.
right next to us.
Well, I'm gonna have to
lined
be.
up.
I'm going to have to be right next to you because I've got to touch you in order to cast tongues at you.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have. I just got to stand
I
up.
say me and him are walking side by side with her
Yeah.
lined up behind us. Or would it be better to be one front, one back?
Let me be. You're the leader, so you be in the front. I'll be in the back.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got Bovon, then we have.
I'll be right next to him,
Okay, so.
tied up closest.
Okay, Bovon, Sharuk,
Me in the middle.
you in the middle, knees in the middle, Mycroft, and then.
Actually, I think Exile will be front of Stool. But he'd be in the back next to...
Okay, so Stool,
Because I know he'd be...
Exile, and
protected.
then Mycroft.
To help with the part, disguise self allows me to edit my facial features. I'm missing a tongue. I don't have a tongue.
Okay.
And when people say, "Why don't you talk?"
Okay.
Auction. Out again. Brilliant idea. At the same time,
You're leading this crew.
I hate leaving.
Alright. So as you start heading out of the cave, you see that it does turn into stairs that lead to a drawbridge that is down, and two doors open to the city with a couple guards.
Oh, I can already just like predict what's gonna happen.
Oh, don't worry, I already see that coming too.
Like I'm like, oh great, you're bringing us ones that we can sacrifice. Nice. We end up.
You said he was a scout.
You guys
Say I
heading
wanted to
out?
go to the church.
You guys ready?
Let's go.
All right.
Okay. You head down. You see 4 demonic guards standing at the front of this gate.
As soon as we see them, as soon as we're coming up to like where it would be an earshot of them, I'm going to like rub against
I'm big as fuck, so they can't really see you behind me.
Bovon and cast tongues.
Okay. All right. They say halt. You stop.
Yes.
Okay. They come up to you.
Sorry.
What are you bringing us today?
I found 3, transporting 3 slaves. 4, I mean. Sorry.
The dumb one, aren't she?
Everyone has their moments.
We'll need to check them. The guards come up.
Before we did this, hang on. We would have put all of our belongings in the bag of holding. For
Yeah, I would assume.
No, we're playing the part. We're playing the part.
Any skill checks? Guidance.
We're not like walking in with like our weapons on our holsters.
Okay, so you guys have the big bag of holding and the little one. Just where did you put everything? You put it in the big one or the little one, and who's carrying it?
I say I'll carry the big one.
I can help carry. It doesn't have to go in the bag of holding where the bag man will take it.
Okay, the bagman's not going to take it all, that I know. All right, so you guys separated with them. They pat you down. They don't find anything on you. They pat Stool down. Even though he's
What does he do? What's his color?
He's like squirming. Yes.
Fuck off!
Yes, definitely yellow. Bad touch. One of the guards, as he poofs out yellow, like, this son of a bitch, and then slices into him. And he's
Anybody
going to
attacks my slaves gets hit back.
He's going to take 12 points of damage.
Who is?
Stool.
I hit him in the head with Shillelagh and Steve.
Okay,
I'm
time
gonna have to-
stops. What are we doing here?
Did you witness that?
Yes?
Stool is very weak. Could easily
It's
kill
not our
him.
place to decide what other men do.
These aren't men, Steve.
I thought you could.
I mean,
You're right.
in their race, they are.
In their race, there's slavery, rape, murder, torture, all these horrible things. Everything you stand against. Look. Just look around you.
I suppose I'll be up for it. Roll a persuasion check.
He like gets like one taste of like hitting someone. He's like, "This is awesome."
That's actually not 14.
Is your disadvantage?
No.
You still have 1 point of exhaustion left.
I thought it was only. Oh, it is ability checks.
That's higher, so 14.
14? Okay. Okay, you need
Auto
15
one.
or higher. So, time freezes, and he slices and kicks stool and then walks.
Oh, no. I was actually about to do something too.
I'll do something, guys. I can't do anything right now.
That my fucking axe is going straight to his neck. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Whoa! You have to challenge one of the high gods.
These are my property, not yours. You don't stab other people's property or cause damage.
He almost leans into the blade. He goes, even though they are in your hands, they are still I see as property. Don't be a fool.
I demand compensation.
You get it from the slave trader's hut, right in the center of town.
You ruined my product. I demand compensation from you.
Take it up with the general.
How tall is this guy, by the way?
What is this? What is
This
this?
is probably up to your neck. It's basically a demon. I mean, just picture a stereotypical horned, red-haired,
Cuts his horns off.
red-faced demon.
So we can only understand the half of what he's saying.
No, he didn't say what language he's speaking.
It's gonna be abyssal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He can understand them, but we can only understand his half of what's being said.
I have got to do something here. Nobody's going to attack any of us. Goddamn Steve. Son of a gun. Scuba Steve!
I'm about to blow the whole operation right now.
I put Steve on his shoulder as like a threat. And then shake my
So
head.
he's got the axe here. Now he's got Steve on his shoulder. Two or three other guards come running up, pointing their spears. All of them.
I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy, and it says that I can make a harmless trimmer, and so I'm going to make the ground kind of...
Are you trying to make us look crazy scary?
Okay.
I'm just trying to, like, distract. Like, maybe you're like...
Okay.
Who are they
The earth
pointing
starts to shake.
Are they pointing at us specifically or everybody, including the
They're
guy?
pointing at you and you. Because you guys are basically getting ready to attack the guards of this city.
The guards of this city
Yeah.
like to beat. Oh, dude, I'm.
All honestly, this is about half what I expected, to be honest. I already expected half of this to go like this way.
Okay, just deal with it. I'm gonna heal Steve.
The ground starts to shake.
We gotta use our words.
What sort of magic is this? Guards!
That wasn't you?
As about 10 other guards pull out flaming bow and arrows.
No,
pointed at
I
you.
seriously, that wasn't you.
It wasn't us.
It wasn't me. We're in the middle of a fucking crater. There's creatures everywhere in the fucking underground. You don't expect there's creatures passing by? Hey, by the
He
way.
believes you.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't change the fact that you drew your axe on us.
And you drew. I can't talk. I can't talk.
Oh, okay.
What's your friend mumbling about?
He
It's
talks.
my attempt at abyssal.
Okay. How about this? I'm quick to anger. Was just call it and put my weapon withdrawing my weapon. Told you to back off. Stand down, in other words.
How do you say it?
An orc. I told him.
Do you understand orc?
I don't know how that works with disguise self.
No, if you don't know the language, you don't speak it, but I'm backing off my weapon. Like, I'm taking through his throat. I'm assuming he would.
I know
get that.
common, druidic, elvish, giant, and undercommon. I
Okay,
don't-
you see him take his axe away, what do you do?
Oh, he's the leader, so.
Okay, so he moves back. Carry on. Get out of my face. He spits at you.
Just smile. I look him up and down.
No, that's an insult on the orcs tribe. That's a major
I
insult.
look him up and down, and I commit what he looks like to memory.
Okay.
He just wants me to fucking attack. He just wants me to fucking
I
attack.
mean, they're demons. They're not pleasant people. They're not going to go by with,
I know.
pleasantries and like, oh, very well, here's your permit, get into the city.
I know.
It's-
Dang Orcus.
But I'm an orc and they're described on Friday the can't show weakness and you're freaking pushing it. I spit on the ground and just started walking in. Fuck 'em.
Okay, you start walking in.
Well, I'm assuming they mean that I'm pretty
Yeah,
good.
yeah. So you pass him. As soon as he gets a better eye on you, he puts his staff out and he says, wait.
What?
And he grabs your chin and he pulls you in and he goes, this one. Where'd you find this one?
They all look the same, man. We had more.
And like spits in your face.
I'm just going to, like, close my eyes as he does it.
I was just
And
snicker on
then-
that one.
Just,
Carry on.
like, wipe it off with my arm as we walk by.
He says no. He's like, you do not wipe it off.
You
I
see,
just,
like,
don't wipe off
I
my
just
saliva.
pull them along. It's like, fuck on. Good.
like you see Stool like trying to run at these demons, almost like the rope is holding him back from attacking them. So, all right, you head into the city. He did point out that this area is the slave encampment place where you get your money, but you have no idea what these other buildings are.
Okay.
So can we start labeling them then?
Yes.
Just
so
'cause I'm
if you want to
gonna
give
forget.
me, I guess a city.
A
I
city.
mean, it's a glowing red city of hell.
All right.
Well lit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I need.
Are there, like, torches or are things just, like, literally on fire?
Literally on fire.
Slave camp.
So like I'm imagining like the Nether in.
Yeah, pretty
Like
much. I mean, if you could picture the Nether, that's basically what it is. I mean, there is fires everywhere, torches. It's probably the most lit place you've seen yet.
So now have we walked away and no one else is around?
Oh, there's
Yeah,
plenty
you
of
just
people.
passed the gates. I mean, there's hundreds of people around. It's
But like, are they going to be listening to us if we start talking?
no, it's like a booming city. I mean, they see you carrying in slaves. Well, they see them carrying in slaves.
So if
They
the
have
slaves
orcs.
start talking, they're not going to be like, start listening in our conversation?
I mean, I probably wouldn't talk about like celestial gods or anything like that, but for the most part, they're not going to be actively listening. But
Okay, then I tell us to stay clear away from this camp because I feel like if we come walking in and then walk by, they're gonna be like, "Hey, where are you
Nope.
guys going?"
Actually, not necessarily, because I probably want to get something to drink or do other stuff first before I sell. See if I.
So
I'm
there's-
just saying in
Yeah,
theory.
no, I get that.
I cast a first level cure wounds on Stool.
you will almost certainly heal him.
Yeah.
early, so no need to roll.
That's good.
Yep, there's people walking,
You had a text,
hustling.
so
It looks like a
you had a
normal
text.
town just with demons.
All right. Well, I'll look at you. Well, I'll obviously whisper it. Try the best I can to whisper. Point out what a church looks like to you.
Can I see a church from here?
Give me a religion check.
Guides.
14.
Add 4.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You
Guidance.
recognize.
That's the
Roll a d4. Roll 1d4. Add that
17.
to it. So 17.
17.
Oh, my bad.
That's what guidance does.
You recognize the demonic symbol
I should have cleared.
on this holy grail. You don't know which demonic god it is, but you do know just by the markings.
northwest corner.
Okay. And does anyone see where the other side, the exit is, so as to go by? So
Yeah.
we know the path is.
So once you got into the city, you can see giant doors on this side. Smaller doors that you can make out on this side. And smaller doors on this side. Guards go all the way around the city, a rock wall.
I'm gonna tell Stool to kind of try to not actually try, kind of point as best he can which door leads to to his city.
This way, just do it like Stool. This way,
Oh yeah, that's fine.
and let him poof.
After you do that, it's this one that he marks green. The other two are red.
Okay, that's good to know. So now we got a clear path, and you said this is maybe the high chance of being the church sacrifice thing. All right, so based on that, I'd say we could probably take a path like this and just maybe check out right here and go around this building, whatever the fuck that is. Because you don't want to get too close.
It's a lava lake.
Sure.
Does that sound reasonable for everyone?
I'm open to suggestion here.
No, I am too.
Because we are really outnumbered.
Just lead. Get us to scout it.
Yeah, just get quick.
All right, so
Well,
you guys
people
are
need to have their
basically
eyes
making
open
your
to see shit
way
like that.
on this path.
Can I make a perception check to see if there's any looks like less I'm trying to think populated path with less people
Yeah,
near?
absolutely. At disadvantage.
Guidance.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
That one.
Nope. There's a lot of people here.
There's a firefly under your eye.
I rolled it and then went to go pick it up and was like, no.
Okay, so what we're going to do as you travel through the city, you are going to get random encounters. So, the first one up on this roll is you, since you're leading the pack, and then we'll just go in marching order.
Okay.
So give me a random encounter.
Oh, so we're all
D20?
getting one random encounter.
Oh, D20 this time.
Yep.
Let's hope low's good because that's what I've been rolling.
Yeah, let's hope.
4.
4. Okay. So you were going to move. The group collective is going to move. Let's see.
Well, actually, to be fair, I was talking about walking this path to get like kind of walk up towards here, look at it, go around here. Then we get around here and do another look over here.
Okay.
So we get a view of this area without getting too close.
So the group can move 4 squares after each encounter. Okay. So your first encounter.
Hang on. Nias, what time is it?
It is like actually what time
In
is
the
it?
game. You
In the
got
game.
to watch.
I don't know.
I think we took the watch because he
Damn,
would
what
not
time
have the
is it?
thing.
DM, what time is it?
Yeah, because you never told me exactly.
Did
what
you
time.
look at the watch?
Oh, I've looked at it quite a few times.
Do you speak Elvish?
I do.
Common Dwarvish Thieves' Cant.
Then no.
The little hand is pointing this way, and the big hand's pointing this way.
Then I asked, does anyone here speak Elvish?
Would you even recognize if it's Elvish? That's the question.
Well, alright. Oh, I can't even read this. Does anyone know how to read this? And then I'm like, because I can't
Here's
take
your
it off.
encounter. 2 guards walk up.
Oh.
Is that slave talking to you? As one pulls out a whip and hits you with a crit.
Ah!
A crit?
Yeah.
He's
'Cause
bound.
But a
And
whip probably doesn't do that much damage, right?
A flaming hellish whip does.
It
21.
depends on.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty low.
Yes, I was asking him a question before you rudely interrupted. But thank you.
Where are you heading?
I am heading towards a good place to get a drink while these people get a nice view of their surroundings for their time for the end.
Give me a deception check.
Guidance. Touch his shoulder. Guidance.
You're at the back of the line.
Why am I at the back of the line?
Are you guys huddled up now?
Well,
I thought
because
I-
there was the web, I guess. That
I thought the-
depends.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. I'll
I
allow.
thought-
I just want to make sure.
Well, I don't know. That depends how you will react to that. I don't know.
I thought that was the marching order. Though.
I didn't know. He was asking. I didn't know. You didn't say anything.
Is
Wait,
it
how
better
much
that I'm
damage
at
did
the
you say I
back or the
took?
front?
21
I
damage.
don't
21
know.
damage.
It doesn't
Okay.
matter.
Well, let's say I'm at the front. Guidance.
Okay. I guess apparently it was
That's
that
right.
right. Well, this is the reason you don't have to work to be face because I had this one.
It's fine.
And natural one. Woo!
He looks at you and goes, "Stop and get a drink. Everyone knows you must take the slaves immediately to the slave camp."
How far we're at right here?
20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120 feet from the camp.
Oh, so this is right here.
Yeah.
Fine. My bad. I'll take him to the slave camp.
What's your name?
I'm sorry. I just thought of a dumbass fucking name. I couldn't say it for reasons.
I'm okay with whatever.
Torvon.
Torvald. Get on with it. He walks away. All right, so you can move 4 squares in any direction you want. Just move the party collectively.
Which way did the guy first? Which way did he walk away from?
He walked this way.
Okay, cool. I'm just going to use one person, to be honest with you. 1, 2. Does anyone see him looking at us before I make a turn?
Nope, he won't look back.
What?
He won't look back.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So you guys are good.
Is the buildings literally on fire?
They're like engrossed with like an orange, almost like lava-like stone that is glowing red.
Okay.
You don't feel any heat. It's almost like a magical fire that engulfs these buildings.
What are these guards wearing?
But normal armor that you can guess.
Like
In
leather or metal?
fact,
or-
metal, leather.
It
looks
varies.
like it varies.
Okay. Can we assume that they're resistant or immune to fire?
Yes.
What about Scorching Rain?
Your encounter is going to go along with his. So with his 4, you catch one of the guards walking past in bloody armor with the symbol of your god on the front. And then walks past.
Can I see his face very clearly?
Oh yeah.
Do I know?
He's like walking along.
Does he
like-
just look like another one of these demon people?
Oh yeah, it looks like he's acquired this armor from another cleric.
Did he walk by? And he's gone now, right?
It depends what he does
And
in the action.
wait, hold on, where am I?
Self-control check. No, just kidding.
Wait, where
I do
am
that all
I
the
at
time.
in the order?
I really
Like,
do
am I,
that.
I'm right behind him, right?
Don't worry, I already have a
I
reaction in
whisper
case you do
very,
something.
I whisper very quietly. In time. I promise you, in time.
Very
I'm
good.
going to like clench my fists and like just put my head down a little bit.
Mycroft,
Yes.
roll d20.
Anything to
Colton,
it?
you can move it, the group 4 paces in any direction.
Do I add anything to it?
Nope.
10.
10?
I just moved one, then move everyone to there.
You guys are passing a merchant shop. Oh, sweetie! Sweetie, come here. Would you like to buy some trinkets?
You see talking to it.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Look at you! Look at you!
He jumped around the
Let
table.
me take a look at you. No, something's off about this. And she's going to roll. And
Should not let
what's
him
the
touch
save for disguise self? He tells me. Is it
There really
intelligence?
isn't a save for disguise self.
There is one.
Is it?
If
At the top of your spell description, it gives you a save DC.
it's a creature that's thoroughly looking at you.
Oh, at the top of your spell description, it gives us.
If you go to your
I
spell
think disguise
tab,
self is inside. I think it's intelligence.
I still can't believe I got freaking whipped.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
an
look
intelligence
forward.
investigation
Why
check
hear that?
against your
That's
spell
what I
save
thought.
DC. ends.
What's your spell save DC?
16.
16?
Hence why I stopped.
Okay. It was an 11. She comes up and she goes, "Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! How did this happen? Is this your brother? Quite a
No.
handsome fellow he is.
Part of my her, but no.
Would you like to buy some trinkets?"
Give me about a few hours. I'll be back.
Ah, very well. I will see you. I will see you. Okay, you can move
Anyway,
characters 4.
Me?
Yep. Jay.
Which way you wanted to go? This way, that way? I don't care.
It's my choice.
Yeah.
Let's not cross in front of the big building. Let's move that. So, yeah.
This way?
Yeah.
This is the church.
It is the church?
This right here is the church. What do you
Oh,
think it is?
let's no. Okay, I don't want to go right in front of the
So
church.
you want to go the way that this
Yeah.
way? Okay.
I want to avoid the church. I want to take a wide stance. I want to see the church, but I don't want to get right in front of it.
Okay. Was it originally here or over here? Does anyone remember?
It doesn't matter,
Okay.
really.
So you say we got a good view right here.
Pick this one.
Yeah, this is the market. This is one of the market shops, and that's the church.
So right now we're in people with perception to go make a view of it right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone want to do a roll first before we move on?
For what?
I'll
To
do
see, to see this description, how the guards are and all that stuff.
Yeah, I do.
I'll do
This
one.
is the meat
I'll do-
shop
No,
where
we'll
they
both do it.
sell.
That's fine.
Okay, that is fine. We can
Human
both do a
remains?
perception.
Yeah, we're both looking and taking it all in.
Okay. Disadvantage. 12. 6. I'll take 6.
Here's the fight pit
Plus 6 would be 12.
where they fight slaves.
Hey, do I get a what?
Animal torturing.
Guidance, yeah.
That would be plus 4, so 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
You can make out that these two were guard posts.
I have 16 for perception.
And this is a pit.
Pit of what?
Refuse, garbage, shit.
Oh, so this is a pit. So this isn't like a tower. So we can see the church
Oh, yeah.
the whole time while
Oh,
we're
okay.
walking by.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I thought it was a building.
I thought it was too. To be honest.
Yeah. Oh, dang. Yeah, then we could have just literally walked straight through.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got a, what was it again?
16.
16 for perception.
Perception. And what were you looking for again?
I was just scoping out the church.
guard
Yep,
positionings, right?
You could see some
Yep.
slaves getting dragged in there.
Any
they're-
position, you know.
Where's the
guards,
door
I
at?
think.
The primary door of the church.
I'll put it right here. You see two guards dragging some very tired, bloody slaves into this church
Slaughter.
I love how he does.
slaughterhouse.
church.
Yeah, I don't like calling it a church.
And
since
what
it's
about-
basically death?
Where
Let's just
are,
call it sacrificial.
Like, are there any guards on top of the building, like watching, or?
But
Okay, quotation marks.
How tall is this building?
probably 30, 40 feet. Seems to be a single story.
Alright. Everyone satisfied? We go move to.
Do we see guard positions around the church? The building? The slaughterhouse?
No, you saw two carrying a slave inside, but not on the.
Do when they open the door to take those guards in, do we see how many people are in there for this
It's
sacrificial?
full house tonight.
Full house tonight.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming we're going that way. Will
Yeah.
one of you gentlemen like to move us 4 spaces that way? Alright.
Unfortunately, I feel ill-equipped for this situation.
Whose turn is to roll again?
Yeah.
DM.
Whose turn is it to roll? It is. So Matt's going to go off your roll. So have you guys moved already?
We just moved right here from
Okay.
where he wanted to move.
Matt,
Yeah.
give me a dexterity saving throw.
So with a D20, disadvantage.
You should be fine. You're a rogue. You're fine.
Dexterity's a good thing for you.
15.
What'd you get?
It's 2 plus what?
I don't think he's gonna make the save.
4.
If you can beat a 10.
No, save. It's this one right here.
Oh,
Plus 7.
plus 7.
No, we're so close.
11?
Unless
It's 9.
Oh, it's 9? Oh,
It's only for skill checks. It's not for ability saving throws, unfortunately.
So walking so close to the pit, it's very slimy and muddy. You're gonna slip and start to fall into the pit, and the rope is gonna like catch on you pretty quick. You're gonna take some rope burn, D4 of damage. You can roll it,
I grab him and pull him back up.
and you grab him, pull him back up, and he's good.
Well, I guess with both arms since my arms are bound.
Yeah, 2 damage.
Be like a grab and like pull it back on top of myself.
And
man, someone
go ahead and move wherever you want to move. Okay.
And I'm assuming the building in front of this gate is a guard post again.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yeah, I already figured that was going to happen. Oh, wait, what's this small building where the guy with the shield is?
This one right here, brothel.
Question.
Is there a gate?
Yeah.
What is this door like? So it's like a rope bridge, and then to a.
So right now it's closed.
It's closed.
Yes, it's 2 massive doors. These doors you would know from basic infrastructure of castles that this is where basically supplies would be filtered in, just because of the mass of them. So it seems like this is where they do a lot of their trade routes. That's all you know from just looking at it from a glance.
Oh, at this point, I think we might need to all hit our disguises.
Nope. I got an idea. Push
Okay.
up to the guard post.
So 4 more steps.
We're gonna just
That's
walk
2.
right around them. If they stop us, I got an idea.
Okay.
3, 4. But the door's closed.
The door is closed?
Yeah.
That's what he said, right?
Right now it's closed, yeah.
What kind of door is it?
One of the chain ones where they have to pull and it slowly cranks open.
Okay.
Made of wood, iron.
Wood.
What is the most crowded thing we walk past?
Most crowded place is the church.
Okay. And when we saw into the church, was it all worshippers or was it a lot of slaves?
You saw a lot of people cheering and drinking and
Cheering and drinking.
yeah.
Okay. Do we see the chain?
Yeah. There is 2 guards on each side that monitor the chains, and you don't know how many are inside the guard post.
Remember, you can't talk at all if you do come up here.
Okay.
Can I?
If I was gonna, I can't really tell you my plan, but I thought it was a decent plan. It's gonna.
You can still talk.
Is there a
You
crowd?
just-
Is there a lot
for
of
everyone else,
activity?
you don't have to talk about you guys.
Not in this area.
Okay. In common, I'll say
Or you can speak on whatever.
we could create a distraction and raise the gate and run.
That's what I was thinking. Run.
That's pretty much wrong.
And then when we take off running, you wall it down
That's
when we
not
hit the
gonna help,
cave.
probably.
Not, I don't think it's going to help in this situation, but I can do the same spell twice, which will help in this situation. As long as we're in agreement. Everybody okay with this?
I'm low on health, but yeah.
I don't have any other ideas unless anybody else does.
Wait, can I pop a heal potion real quick?
You don't have anything on you. Unless one of you wants to give it to him.
Nope,
No.
not at this moment in time.
All of our stuff is in the bag of holding.
Or on us, or whatever.
Well,
Yeah.
the slaves.
You guys ready to do this?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, let someone has a better idea. Anyone? Bueller?
We need to stop the sacrifices.
Okay, I cast in 120 foot range, which the church should be in range. I cast Tidal Wave on the church.
Oh, fuck me. Let's say we get in position first before you did that.
Okay.
And while everybody looks and sees this, my thought process is the guards are running to see what's happening. We start raising the gate and get the hell out of here.
Which, to be fair, I could probably raise that up pretty quick.
Which is my thought process.
Are we supposed to lower it though?
No, it's a gate that comes up.
Okay.
Didn't expect that one, did ya?
No.
How big is the church?
TPK! TPK!
What's that mean?
Total party kill.
Question, I got a question first, before all this happens. Could we go around the city and not going in it the whole time?
I thought that was our only choice to go through it.
That's what I want to verify.
Oh, I don't know. That's a question for him.
Oh, that's all I was asking.
Wait,
All these are the demons that are in the city?
Yeah, I'm assuming that's all
So-
the red things are all population people.
This is what I'm gonna do.
These are all guards?
Yes.
You didn't tell us this before we cast a tidal wave.
Hold on. This is what I'm
You
gonna
told
do.
us there was nothing around
I know.
us.
So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you 5 rounds of initiative until all these guards come out. Okay.
Excellent. I would be so pissed if we killed him.
Whoever's in the church is going to take needs to make dexterity saving throws. DC is 16.
All of them.
all of them.
So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna roll 1 for
DC,
all of them.
DC 16.
Okay.
Please roll low.
Natural 1.
Yeah, they all die.
Okay,
all die.
They're all going to
You know he
take.
just killed slaves too, by the way.
I don't know that.
It's collateral damage to stop the sacrifices.
7, 5, 6, 7.
7, 5, 12, 6, 18, and 7 is 25.
25 bludgeoning damage.
So the tidal wave is not going to kill them, but the collapsing of the building on top of them will. So this tidal wave comes across, demolishing this building.
Do they know where it's come from?
No, it just
not
appears.
yet.
It appears.
And
Yeah.
the building falls down. You hear screaming, and then muffled, and then silence.
And we have
So-
5 turns before these people attack.
So
They don't.
I
Unless
have
they
a
figure out who
question.
did.
go
it.
ahead.
The slave camp.
Yeah.
How are the slaves locked up?
It is an enclosed building with no windows, so you could not see when you passed.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I had a question. We had to go through the city to get to the next other side, right?
You could have went around it.
Oh, I thought the tunnel led right up to.
Yeah, I mean, you could have hopped down, climbed, and then
Okay.
carried on. But I mean, you guys are almost through. You just
We have to stop the sacrifices.
I would say this could have been much easier. Like, hey, look, there's the down city. Fuck that city.
so. I'm
If
gonna
I
give-
could put a sign that, hey, stop doing this or something, like, but we need to get out of here.
You start to hear alarm bells, and if you could change it to like some getaway music.
A quick question. How tall are these walls, real quick, before all this happens?
They're probably about 50 feet high.
50 feet high. Okay. Was there stairs?
There's stairs in each corner of the building.
Okay.
Or the walls.
That's nice to know. And the guards in front of the chain, they took off and see what's happening, or they still standing?
Right now, they're kind of in shock of what just happened. Somebody has seen all this, and they're ringing the bell. It's going to take a minute to get word to every single guard, but it will come.
How far is that guy who's signaling?
We have enemies all over the tower, so up until you get to the top of the walls, that's when we can start laying out enemies. But at this point, you really can't see who's up there and who's seen you and who hasn't.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming it's probably safe that we could just undo the road for everyone.
I would like to cast Fireball.
Okay.
I cast Fireball
Okay. This
Might
has
be
been
actually-
solving all your problems.
Hold on,
throughout
hold on.
this
at the wall of the
campaign.
slave camp.
At
I want to bust it open.
Oh
Wait.
my God.
I don't think that's gonna work the way you think it's gonna work.
They have no swords
Okay,
or
You
anything.
cast it?
You could do it at the wood door.
I want to bust him out. Wait.
You cast it.
Which way are you going
Yes.
with it? It's your call.
Okay.
It's your call. You already made
Alright.
the call. It's your call. man.
All right.
Hang on. Let me
so-
see if I got something better to bust out.
Okay. All right. I'll give you a chance.
Oh, I'm gonna burn some spell slots here.
Would I know if I could lift that door?
It'd be a significant strength check.
That's how I figured.
You think you probably could do it, but
So this wall is 50 feet up?
I gotta send a photo of this to Joey.
Hey, congratulations! Episode 2. Everyone
No.
dies.
Is the building made of some sort of stone?
yes.
I want to use stone shape
Okay.
to open a hole in the building.
Okay.
And then turn it into swords.
Just like a piece of the building, the wall just crumbles down.
Okay.
They're so long.
You see slaves' arms get broken backwards as the stone that you pulled down into the earth was holding the chains that they were on. As you hear agonizing screams as a lot of these slaves, their arms are now completely broken.
So this is just a big square building, and they're
Yes.
just chained to the
Yeah,
walls.
so you just broke all their arms.
I mean, it's only a 5-foot area,
Yeah.
so that's like 2 arms at most.
Yeah, probably.
It's fine.
Yeah.
These guards in front
I'm the
of us.
god of justice.
They are distracted by looking at the sound. That's why I
So,
asked them.
Okay.
all right, hold on. At this point, you're at round 1. So, in order to keep track of
Are we
everything that's
rolling
going on,
initiative?
yes. So, let's just do left to right to keep it simple. You went through 1 round. You got 4 left.
Okay.
Wait, how do we
Hey,
go
I
through
didn't
one
get
round?
to anything yet.
Yeah. I
All
didn't
right.
get
Well,
any-
you guys want to do something?
Yeah, do this and we'll start.
'Cause
You said there
put a
are
tidal
stairs,
wave.
like there's stairs that go
Oh,
clear
yeah.
up this wall. I said we run towards the stairs and like jump this wall.
It's a 50-foot drop.
We've got rope.
How far is that, would you say, from the stairs are we from it, roughly? Is it still 30 feet squares? Or there's 5 feet squares?
Are you giving
These
us?
are about 30 feet. It's
Are you still
it's
giving us
city.
4 feet of movement each time?
No, not anymore.
Wait, each of these are 30? Oh my gosh, you're killing me, dude.
Yep. So you got 5 rounds until they start coming in on you.
And how long is this bridge type thing?
You don't know because the doors are closed.
Well, I'm assuming the strong people probably, you gotta take care of the guards in front of the gate.
Yeah, and we can like, can 2 of us do the bridge at a time to make it go faster, so it's not so much weight on him?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I say
The
we
doors
take-
are wooden? I cast fire, but no, I'm just kidding.
That's what I wanted you to do, to be fair. I wanted you to do
Is
that
it?
at the door.
Okay.
Cast fireball on the door?
Is it my turn?
I'll
It's not my
pass
turn
my
yet.
turn to see how that goes. I will pass my turn
Okay.
to see that.
That's fine if you want to give your turn to him.
All right, yeah, it's fine.
I will cast fireball on the doors.
Okay.
Door breaks. We can't
Cast
even
fireball, and you blow the hole in the door.
Thank
Okay.
you.
And then I will
I am
move.
running.
But they are now identifying you, so you're gonna lose your 4 immunity turns, and now everybody's gonna be focusing on.
We lose
What
our
are you
4
doing?
turns?
Yes.
No, just him.
You just
or
cast
all
a
of us?
giant bomb on
Hold
the
on.
door.
Yeah, but there's a church collapsing.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on.
That came out of nowhere, like 300 feet away.
Just him, or all of us lose it?
Oh, just him.
You guys can act like you're now securing him and grabbing him.
Yeah, I think
Sure you want to be tied up with 1,000 pissed off demons after you just destroyed their church?
No, he's still gonna kill him no matter what. We capture him.
I don't mean to bet a game, but
No, it doesn't matter. As soon as they saw that, as soon as they identified he's a hostile creature, they're going to kill him instantly. So the only option is pretty much how many guards are in front of us?
How big is Scorching Rain?
what's coming out is 2,
That's not
4,
gonna-
6,
yeah, that's
8.
not
You got
gonna-
8 that are coming out in front of you right now.
Roll this guy over here. That's all I have.
So you got a clear line to the front door right now.
How fast? How far you say?
Dashing in 2 rounds of initiative, you can make it out the door.
So when's this Mama Dragon supposed to come in?
I technically I could carry him. Somebody could hold stool, which I assume in Exile I could carry stool. I could carry him 50 feet.
How much can your
'Cause
horse
I can-
hold?
Oh no, I could carry him over 100 feet right now because I could use my bonus action to move 50 feet. Get closer to an enemy, then use the rest of my movement to run. That's 100 feet.
And how much weight can your
I can move
horse hold?
150 feet right now.
I don't
I
think,
think
that's
I
the
think
best option. At
I think
this
you
point.
guys should get closer to the door.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I'm dragging his
Before
ass
we
once
get
he loses this shit.
we should just start
Yeah,
moving towards the
what'd you
door.
say?
Actually, I don't even know if I can shoot it from here.
75 feet.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Because you said it's half by, he's saying it's half by carrying someone.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to cast a spell.
Fireball has a
burn
range
another
of
high spell
150
slot,
feet.
And it's really going to help us out here.
I can't even hit the door
When
from
it's
here.
my
Oh, we actually had to been closer to the door.
I actually can't hit the door from there anyway.
Oh, with the fireball?
I have to be one square closer. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. It
So
gets right in
what
front
we
of the
can
door.
do is let you move forward a little bit more, and then you can cast it. And then basically you just need to get through 1 round of initiative, and then
Alright, so on my plan, I'm carrying him. I could get him 75 feet to move 75 feet with
so
him
you
right
guys can
now.
go ahead and move up. Before
So
the
everybody
guards are
moves
gonna
up
start
1?
coming up on you.
75 should be 2. Because that's, well, 30, that's 60. So you split.
Well, were we just moving up 1 and then I was casting Fireball? Okay.
Then we just gotta start moving.
So now we'll be in the initiative order.
Yeah. And I'm carrying you, so since we still have technically surprise, so you lose yours, but I'm just gonna carry you the whole fucking way.
Here we go.
That's fireball. You got 1 round to do whatever you want.
I'm running and dashing.
Yeah, I'm taking off too.
I can't figure
Whose turn?
it. Everyone. I told what I'm doing. I know.
I couldn't
he's
cast Stone
running.
Touch or Stone Shape either because I have to touch it. So I would have had to be next to the
Oh,
slave
okay.
camp.
So no broken arm.
Oh, all that left for nothing.
Well, I was gonna pull the rest of the building down, but I was like, "What's my range on that?" Oh wait, it's touch.
Who's heading out the door first?
Dude, I'm taking off. I'm gone. 1, 2, 3. I get 3.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's faster than me right now since I'm
I
carrying
know
him.
stool
so.
doesn't move very far, so I'm sticking with stool.
Okay.
Can you pick him up?
No.
I'm assuming we have having the line guy pick him up since he's the second strongest character.
Okay.
That's why I figure that's the best option unless he transforms to an animal and carries him out.
I was going to do something else to get the guards who are in our range out of our range real quick.
That's fair. I don't care what you do.
Can you do that tidal wave thing like in a big circle? Push it all?
I think so.
That's
you
actually an interesting theory.
So
I
you
didn't
can
know
push
that.
them all away from us and then we just book it.
It's kind of what I was going to do here in a sec. I don't know whose turn it is.
It's let's see.
I
You
win.
moved. Who moved next? Have you moved?
Am I going?
I'm picking
Yeah.
him up, I thought.
Yeah, we're just going left to right.
You,
So coming
technically, you can cast spells when I'm picking you up, to be fair.
Are you carrying me?
Well, I'm faster right now than you. Because you go 60, I could go 75 carrying you. Because I could go 150 feet.
Oh, okay.
As long as there's an enemy in front of me.
I wouldn't even know what to cast.
I'm giving you the option.
Something. Healing
Let's
on me
see.
because I'm very
This
low.
one is this their actual placement? This is where they're at. I'm going to cast Hold Person. Are they charging us?
They will be after this movement round. Yes.
I will cast Hold Person at.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking.
Is this drawbridge down now though?
Yeah, it's down. You just had to open the doors.
So we're not going to just fall to our deaths. There's actually a path.
I will cast Hold Person at 4th level, and These 3 need to make wisdom saving throws.
What's the save?
16.
None of them make it.
They're all paralyzed.
Nice.
I now loot.
How long does whole potion last?
It's a minute.
1 minute,
Till somebody does damage.
so
No,
10
no,
rounds of combat.
No, they're paralyzed, so it doesn't matter.
No, actually, each
They
round
can
of
take
combat's only
damage.
6 seconds. So
Right, so we get 10 rounds of combat.
For them. So technically, if you want to risk it, that's your call to go loot
I'm
them.
not going to loot them. I was joking.
They're paralyzed. You're like,
Hold on, guys, wait!
Actually, you could take at least a weapon.
hey, take a fire whip. Take a fire whip.
Oh, okay.
Do they all have fire whips?
Yeah, they got fire.
I'll tell you what. I can go 1, 2, and then back 1, and still be like,
Yeah, you'd be
Where
closer.
are you? Is this you?
yeah, I ran.
He's faster than all of us right
You
now.
could just 1, take it. 2,
okay.
3, take one from that one too.
Oh, take 2.
I don't know. Can you use an action and a bonus action?
That's
Probably
on
just
him.
probably just an action. So
It
you probably
is.
only get 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll give you 1.
Okay. Well, then I
But
know
on
I'm
your
doing
next
that.
turn, you can take 1.
I'm trying to get out of here. I'm not trying to die.
I just want a fire whip.
Or is that one satisfied? That's their action.
I haven't gone
I
yet.
think did 21 health on me.
It had a crit though, which maxes the dice. Well, if that's the way he's doing it. Is that how you're doing crits?
Yeah.
Yeah, same way, sir.
Is particularly in our vicinity, where is the biggest amount of guards?
I'm assuming probably.
To the left and right of you at the moment.
Okay.
And these 3, or that one, and that one are paralyzed. So these 2. So then technically we really only have these 2 right now that are able to attack us.
Well, to be fair, these guys would be up closer to where I'm at because we haven't moved them.
Okay, to our left, I cast Tidal Wave in the direction of the church again.
Okay. How much damage total?
Wipe them.
4d8. So
Okay, roll it.
4, 6, 8, 5,
Okay.
10, 18, 23. 23. And they all are, not only when they hit, they take the damage, they fall prone.
Okay. Take about half of that and just wipe them.
I guess there's.
She only took 3, right?
I took 3. Yeah. Now I took 3.
The red dot counts as guards
Yeah,
too.
the red dots too, right?
Those are guards as well.
The red dots are guards.
Yeah, those guards too.
So how much was there? You just took.
You took 3.
Take the ones closer to us.
That's only if he's
That's fine.
up. That's fine.
Take the closest
Yeah.
ones. Come on now.
But to be fair, they would hit the brunt of it.
And then as a bonus action, I turn into a warhorse and move 60 feet.
Take stool with you.
And they're
Yeah,
prone.
yeah. You grab stool.
Is it possible for me as a warhorse to pick stool and put him on my back?
Or you can have the exile put it on your
Throw
back.
him up.
Oh, exile can get on me
Yeah.
with stool.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we move 60 feet.
Are you crossing the door?
I'm coming up to the door. Why? I can't get all the way up to it.
Yeah, he's only got 2.
I'm assuming this is you in exile.
Do I
Yes.
see what's past the door?
Yeah.
Right now, it's just smoke from the fireball that blew the door. I just need to know who crosses the door first.
At 60 feet,
I have 60 feet of movement.
that's only 2 squares.
Yeah, it's
so-
only-
Oh, then I can't cross it yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So
my
we gotta wait one turn.
That's my turn. Yeah.
All right, guards. After this. Let's see. Now, who's prone out of these?
Oh, the first 2 right here, closest.
So these guys are prone.
The whole person. The whole
Keep them
person.
to the same.
Par-
time.
yeah,
You
those
can
are
loot that
paralyzed.
guy. I'm right here.
And depending on how the next session goes, I'll slowly start migrating the rest of it. All
Okay,
right,
I got a
go
question. How big is this drawbridge from here to here? Right.
Yes.
ahead.
Okay,
It
so
is
I got a question. Can
about
I?
90 feet.
So I can basically go over right here, loot him, and then I can step out, right? Okay. Okay. So when we're ready for my turn.
10 we could. Oh, you want me to go first?
Yeah, because so it goes.
Put me
forward.
75 feet closer to the door.
This is you, right?
With the rogue-looking guy too. I'm carrying him.
Oh, yeah. So I'm gonna move you first. So it's 2, right?
It's 3. No, it's 2, right?
Like
So
2.5.
I'm gonna put
So you
you.
can get 3.
Yeah, I could.
Okay, I'm gonna put you right here.
Every other one I could get 3. How about that?
Right there.
Works
That's
for me.
where you are.
Because 75 equals.
Okay, it's my turn right now.
Almost. Yeah.
Okay.
You get 5 every 2 turns.
Were these guys
Yeah.
right on top of each other, right? Like that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna move. We'll go right here, okay?
Mhm.
I want to loot
Trampled by
both
the
of them,
horse.
okay?
You can grab 2 whips.
Okay, I grabbed 2 whips.
Yeah!
What else is on them? Like any great sword? Because right now I only have a short sword. Are there
They
any
don't have
great
any
swords?
great swords. They do
Anything
have
else?
a couple daggers, but their primary weapons are their whips.
Okay,
So-
okay. And then I go ahead
You have
and
a fire whip.
I'll say only half. I'll do that because I.
Okay, so you're in the smoke right now. You haven't crossed the door line.
No, I'm in smoke.
You're welcome.
Well, technically, you're free to get out of my hands if you like. I just moved to that first thing and get you closer. You can get out of my hands.
That'll let you move faster, right?
Yes.
So I'll jump out of your hands and I guess I'll move there and then.
Yeah, the
through.
warhorse is gonna have to
Okay.
jump over me.
Pause the music.
Oh no. There are bad things out here. There are bad things out here, guys.
No, it's like we step out here and it's like Hippieville. Hey man!
He's toking it up.
Hey, we're in the Mushroom Kingdom now.
As you cross this,
Oh no, that girl comes, doesn't she?
You see a red dragon.
The mama dragon. The Icea girl is just standing there.
Just wait for us. With our,
She
hand,
goes-
with our hands on our hips. Like.
She can eat shit. I'm gonna cast Tidal Wave again.
all right, you hear a lumbering low voice. Whoa! As it turns around, and you see in front of you a fire giant.
Oh, fuck me.
A fire giant.
Yep. As the smoke clears,
Double whip.
this guy is huge. His characteristic type, huge. He is in plate armor, and he's carrying a sword that you've never seen before.
Like a
He
homemade
lumbers down.
big sword.
Roll for initiative,
Everyone?
everyone.
We're already in initiative.
Oh, don't worry,
Now
guys.
you're really in initiative.
You said 1, right?
Mhm.
Don't worry, guys.
3.
Hey, don't worry. Let me go. I got this.
I got a question.
Anyways.
Is this a disadvantage or?
Technically, initiative is an ability check, so it should be a disadvantage.
No, it doesn't matter. I got 4.
Okay. I could probably get lower.
Oh
Let's go
gosh.
for it. Nope.
I got 2 plus 4, right? Oh, plus 5.
Well, if I was going first, we all would have been good and got out of there safely. But
I got 7.
All right, you got 7.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, what's Exile's initiative roll?
Exile's initiative roll. We're gonna keep him out of this one to make
Okay.
it easier.
Oh, okay.
But I've also reduced some of the hit points from this fire giant. So, Drew.
I rolled an 11.
3.
Okay. Shrook is up first.
What? With an
Fire
11?
giant.
I'm
rolled
casting
4.
spell on you.
I don't need it.
So I bust through here.
I only need to do one thing. We could run.
I see the fire giant, and he looks like he's moving aggressively towards us.
He's just now turned and noticed you, and does look like he's lumbering up to get ready to swing.
How big is it?
He is huge giant.
Oh,
That's what
can I
they
just
put
say-
as classification in
Can I say one thing?
They're roughly
Before
like
this
20
happens,
to
can I throw
25
that whip to Colin? Like
20,
you wanted?
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
15
Colin, you have that
and
whip now.
Okay.
I'll throw it to you.
Fucking
That's fine.
4 or 5 stores, give or take.
Okay.
You should grab your stuff out of the bag of holding that he's carrying before you come out here, because I didn't grab my stuff. Ooh, grab your stuff.
I'm assuming when you was carrying you did that already. I'm just saying.
I'm going to cast. If I do a concentration spell, these two are unheld.
Quick question: do we actually want to fight this guy?
No.
I got this. Just
Can you
I
turn
throw a
into
turn, I
anything
got it.
bigger?
Is
Yeah.
this still part of
Not
the...
that big though, but I'm
Okay.
about to do something to him that's going to help us out a lot.
You should turn me into.
But
a
I'm
monkey.
dead last in initiative.
don't worry, I got this.
Okay. All right.
Although he does follow right after you, so that'll be better.
I'm before him.
I'm going to cast Hold Person
Yeah,
on the
back
giant.
Okay. What is it?
What's your initiative?
No.
3.
Yes,
Yeah, I beat him.
no.
But the giant's going to go before me, so so you guys got to survive for at least one turn.
Well, luckily I'm at full health.
I'm going to use that ability that I love using, but I picked it just for this.
Can I say when Colton told us to grab our stuff out of the bag, I grabbed my stuff and a healing potion and I used it real quick.
Okay, that's fine.
So how much should I
I'll allow
heal?
that.
I'm
Is it
going to
94
cast Sacred
plus
Flame
2?
on the giant.
It's minor.
What is it?
I think it's a 2d4 plus 2. Is
Yeah,
it in minor?
2d4 plus 2. That's fine.
I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on the
3.
giant.
Sacred Flame. Okay. Go
3
ahead.
plus 2, so 8.
Oh, wait, no.
He has to roll against yours.
Oh, flip. Okay, that's a dexterity saving throw, actually. I rolled a natural 20, dang it.
No way. I'm not going to do this, but this would be hilarious. The Warhorse's trampling charge, where it knocks somebody prone if you run into them, it doesn't matter what size they are.
7.
Really?
7. He fails.
Okay.
After I
So that
after I do
is-
this, you can do your thing. He's thrown off.
It's a giant and a horse runs in. Oh!
If it says that, technically, if he's okay with that,
That is 14 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
that's not bad for a Sacred Flame.
It's not bad at all.
And then
Sacred Flame's radiant damage?
it is. And then I will cast Guiding Bolt at first level.
If you disguise yourself as something, do you gain like the strength from it and the power from it?
No.
That's true polymorph.
one's that?
Polymorph.
Guiding Bolt?
Is that safe?
No. Don't suppose I can use my natural 20 that I rolled for the other
Technically,
one.
was touching him.
19.
Technically, since he's not as tall, his her hands would have went through
And that
his
is
space.
46.
That's the reason he had to roll for that, because you can feel it. It's illusionary.
Yeah.
That is 16 points of radiant damage, and the next attack on the giant has advantage.
All of us do?
Mm-hmm.
In the next attack, whoever makes the next attack on it.
All right, I get advantage every round if I want to.
Okay. Neas, you're up next.
I'm up next. I'm up next.
Well, where's the giant out in this area?
Oh yeah, probably should pull him down.
So, yeah.
We'll make this the giant.
Hold on, what's this
He's
whip
right in
called?
front of Shrook, wherever Shrook is.
What's the name? He wants to know the name.
Yeah, how do I add this whip to my inventory? Just see what it does.
You know, I don't know if there's actually fire whip. Let me see.
All they gotta do is use one ability. Doesn't matter if I hit or not.
Whatever helps.
It'd be
I'm going to buff you. I'm
whip
gonna buff.
plus 1.
I don't need it.
Alright,
I
we'll
can
see.
whip.
I think you'll
whip,
really
and
like
then
it
do
once
whip
you see
plus
it.
1.
I understand that.
You got a fire giant.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, you actually got a mini.
Hey! Look at the size of that. Oh, that's perfect.
That's more of an ogre, but yeah, sure,
Yes.
fire
It
giant.
is an ogre, but it's larger.
That is perfect.
Easily distinguishable.
Alright, Neas is
I
up.
need help. Someone help me real quick. How do I add again?
Okay, let's see.
Got an
Yeah,
entire
you're
town
good,
on our
you're good.
backs coming towards us,
First
and
one
then the
feels
giant in
more
front of us.
Well, not the entire town isn't coming towards us though, yet, right?
Yet we don't know.
And these are still held.
Whip cop. Yep. Police truck. That is that's
That's
actually
like Jarvis. He doesn't drive it. Pick up
no.
though.
I think it's
Oh, you didn't
Officer
add it
Cox.
in yet.
Officer Cox.
Well, you didn't equip your. You gotta equip your cloak. You never equipped that.
I wonder if Jarvis's
So how do you?
cruiser's down though.
Wait, it's does.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Because
How do
I'm
you
pretty
add
sure I
that?
saw him
Oh, I'm sorry,
in the
I'm an
pickup
idiot.
on the square like 2 days ago.
That wait, he was inside a truck on this.
Jarvis. I'm
Was
pretty
it
sure. Yeah, they were.
Sometimes he drives.
They were arresting
though.
somebody and they were towing their car away. And as he pulled away, he flipped on the Bad Boys theme song and
Yeah,
drove away in the pickup truck.
I'm almost 100%.
Bad
He
boys, bad
drives
boys.
Officer Cox's truck for some reason.
What kind
'cause
of-
he did that at the fair too.
See, I think he usually drives the
What-
SUV,
what
but I think
was
it's
the
down.
difference?
I think it's
You
getting
think it's
maintenance or
down?
something.
What the fire was?
It's whip plus 1.
Or they switched. I don't know.
Just
What
having
you
whip.
want? What you? Yeah, I know he did that at the fair.
It cracked me up when he did that.
Yeah, that would help.
He drove right by me too because I was walking down the sidewalk and he flipped that on. And I looked over and he just looked
It's
at me and smiled.
1d4 damage.
1d4.
He gets a +1 to hit with it.
That's not very good.
Yeah, it's mostly just to do a little torture stuff.
Oh, torture, huh?
Is it D4? Is that what you said?
Yeah, no, I thought it was gonna be way more powerful.
I'd like to cast the killing curse on the giant.
No, go action.
Oh, don't worry. If we,
Power word
I
kill.
don't have time to say
Yes.
anything. I can't tell him my plan.
Can I like so these are still 30s, right?
You guys still can't see the giant, right?
Correct.
Oh, yeah, I
I'm
can,
starting
yeah.
to clear. I mean,
Oh,
this
okay.
is happening.
By the way, after you cast your spell, did you
Fireball
move
went off.
anywhere?
You guys went sprinting into the
What?
smoke.
If you cast your spell on that fire giant, did you move, or are you just staying still?
I did not move. I
If you
should
move, it'll be an attack of opportunity for.
Not if he stays in range.
Is he right next to me?
Yeah, attack.
He doesn't
opportunity.
have to be right next to you for you to be in range. For
Wait,
attack
if you
of
leave,
opportunity.
I think they have like a 10-foot.
He's like 90 feet away from me.
Is he?
Yeah.
If these
Yeah,
are 30
he's,
foot,
He's much closer because he's right outside the door, so he's going to be probably really close right up on you.
oh,
So yeah, right there.
As long as you stay in his range, he won't get attack of opportunity with you.
nope, he gets an attack.
Oh, you're going to get hit no
Okay.
matter what.
Yeah, I
so-
can't do anything other than move. I am gonna move around him though, I guess.
That's fine.
No, I can't. It's
Yeah, you
one
can.
square
Oh.
because I'm not
yeah.
dashing. Okay.
All right. Ian, have you done anything?
No, can I go 1, 2, 3 and get behind him?
You won't be able to attack if you use all three.
Well, that's fine.
What's one?
As long as he's behind me, just
All
distract.
right.
You do get sneak attack damage though because I'm
Bovon.
right next to him.
Bovon, you're up.
Fuck. This sucks because their rounds. Fuck this. I could get away right now. I could get you and still out right now without getting hit.
Well, I'm still.
Well, he's
forced right
he's
now.
a horse, so he can.
Yeah, I
move.
could get. Okay, here's my plan.
I can move 120
I'll
feet
rage.
every round.
Hold
Picks the
on.
horse up and
Yeah.
shoots.
Yeah, I could get there in 2 turns. I'll rage, of course. Like to rage. Put me next to the giant.
Okay.
I swing, of course.
Okay.
He says, "Ow!"
I take that 16.
crying.
16 plus. Fucking an idiot. I believe it's plus 8. So 24 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. So I'm raging as 5. 11 damage.
11.
Now, since I do that, since I'm using my mobile feat, anyone who gets out of his attack of, he will not provoke. He cannot use attack of opportunity now.
He can't.
I can, yeah, it gets mobile.
Yeah.
Feat. That's why I said I got it.
Yep. Okay. Very good.
I just look at the horse like,
Do you have a multi attack, or is that your only?
oh yeah, I can attack again. Yeah. I'll do
Okay.
that. I didn't say reckless, so it's 11.
11 to hit.
Yeah.
Misses.
I didn't say reckless, that was too late.
Now it's the fire giant. Doing some damage on him, Bovon.
Is that till my next turn or his turn? Go.
He's gonna swing an attack.
That's good.
Does he get attack of
Dirty
opportunity?
20.
I'm sorry?
Dirty 20 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Or not?
He's gonna swing his giant sword.
This is gonna hurt.
It's this.
Activate my rage thing.
Alright. 23 plus 7. 30 damage.
I'll reduce to 15.
Yep. And he's gonna make a second attack on you. So he's got multi-attack. 31 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
And this one's gonna be a crit.
How much is the first one again?
It was
It's 15.
Yeah, 15.
That sounded nasty.
22, and it won't be reduced because it's a crit.
Oh, because you already did the reduce.
Yeah, because
Okay.
it's double damage.
Alright.
22.
Well, I misread something.
He's got one more attack.
Fuck me.
And he's gonna swing on you again.
That's cool.
Sorry.
That's fine.
26 to hit.
Of course that hits, because the fire giant's fucking...
Okay. And this one's 21, so 10 damage. And then Mycroft, you're up.
I cast, which I'm going to have to.
By the way, I read mobile feet down. It works. By the way, I was wrong. Mobile feet only works for me.
Oh, yeah.
I end
I was
Warhorse,
wrong.
and I smash powdered iron in my hand, and I target Bovon, and I cast Enlarge. So you are now
The same size. as
13 feet tall.
Yeah.
Your weight is doubled by 8, and all
I
your
gained 13 feet.
you are now 13 feet tall total.
Oh,
You're about the size of that, and every single attack you do does an extra D4 of damage.
Okay.
That's for the next minute.
I would like to guess. I would still say
As
run.
a bonus action, I'm going to cast Aurora of Vitality on myself and move. No, I can't. That's concentration. So that'd be a different concentration. I can't do that. Sorry.
Can't say that. Am I trying to tell him to still run?
Yeah.
That's an action. What can I do as a bonus action?
Get the fuck out of there.
Oh, dang.
Put your hit points up.
I have a spell that would have let me see and hear what Giggly was experiencing when he got dragged into the bag of holding.
Yeah, I'll use my movement to move past the giant and around him as best I can. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
How
Oh,
many
no,
movement?
just kidding. Same plane of existence.
I'm through the door now, easily, definitely.
Let's just say.
I want
well,
to.
you
Yeah,
want to say
that'll
that
be
Exile
good. I want to
just
try moving past him.
took, stool and ran off.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
That's what we'll do.
Yeah.
Exile has stool. He's running to keep him safe.
Okay.
So he could be out of combat, so we don't have to kill his character.
Sure.
Oh, can he cast stone on door?
We're moving really far.
Yep. Sure.
Uh,
Top of the round.
Hey, they're moving in perfect position.
What about
I
where did your
will-
character go? How far did you get?
I
Right
moved
here.
up.
Okay.
I will cast Inflict Wounds at
That's going to be big.
5th level.
Oh. All right.
7d10
It's a
if I hit.
What's the save?
Oh, you have to roll
It's,
to hit.
roll to hit.
Is it roll to hit?
It's 26. I hit.
You hit. You miss.
Well, wait, sorry. Oh, by the way, you guys should know I am bloody.
You are bloodied? Oh, I assume so. I'm going to heal you next round because I'm going to keep moving. I'm going to heal you and move, just FYI.
I gotta wait.
8, 16, 26, 36, 40, 47, and 9 is 56 points of damage.
He was like, how do you want to do it?
Not yet.
I said, screw you, buddy! Run!
Run, you fool!
And then I will cast Toll the Dead, which is a wisdom saving throw.
You know when Gandalf's
Natural
fighting
20.
Sauron?
He did not! I believe you. I don't think you
20.
would cheat me.
I promise I'm not cheating this.
It just upsets me. I wanted to do more damage.
Run.
And then
Good.
Second one was- yeah, no.
I have
You did say taking a health potion, it counts as a free action, right?
Bonus action.
Oh, it's a bonus action, okay.
and then I'm going to move away from it.
Attack of opportunity.
Do it. Hit me. Hit me. I want to take your damage.
Oh. Roll a 2. That's 13 to hit.
Without my shield, that is my armor class.
So with the
So it
shield,
would hit. I don't have my shield. It's in the bag.
we said you got the item. Actually, you said you got the items out of my
He's gonna
bag.
hit.
I did not.
Yeah.
I told him to get the items because I didn't.
Ah,
So
shit.
what you imagine, this like he's getting tortured from the inside out, like from all this magical pain that you're causing, and he just randomly swings, just catches you, and 24 damage.
He needs to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll bad.
That was kind of bad. 16.
Dang it! That's the same.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You rolled a 9 plus 7, so
There was what, 23 points of damage? Is that what you said?
yeah.
Why is it? Oh,
All right.
My turn, right?
Neas, yes.
I got a question. Since I'm behind him and he's fighting this dude, if I run away, is he gonna get an attack opportunity?
You just
on me?
used his reaction.
so now he doesn't.
No, so he will still get an attack of opportunity. So
I thought it's only one reaction.
Does he have
per
more than one
round.
reaction?
yes, he will.
Oh, all right. I'm not running away. Okay.
Actually, you get disengage as a bonus
He
action.
can disengage.
Then he doesn't.
Um,
The only way it counts as disengage if he has set.
can I do sneak attack and bonus action?
Yes.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Then I want to do.
So I think you can bonus action disengage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well. Oh, I can bonus action and disengage. Well, I want to get my.
You
Oh,
can attack and bonus.
so I can sneak
action.
attack,
Then you get
attack,
knockout.
bonus attack, and then also.
No, bonus-
Attack is your action, and sneak attack goes with an attack action.
Oh, okay. So I just get that. That doesn't count as an action. Or
So it's
anything?
once per turn you deal
Do you
the
have,
extra
like, water
damage
bottles,
with an
Colton?
attack. Yeah, it's in the fridge, bottom
Do
shelf.
you care if I steal one?
Go ahead.
Would you? Is it okay if I?
I believe.
Yeah, go ahead.
I believe since you're a rogue, your second attack takes up your bonus action.
Well, it
I
says.
I think the feat.
it says the,
feat
bonus action
multi-attack,
is
right.
Look, right. It
But
says-
if you want to disengage and not to get hit, you got to disengage and not do the
It
extra
is.
attack.
2-weapon fighting is actions in combat.
Okay.
Yes. So it takes your bonus action to make the second.
Yeah. So you don't attack the second time. You use your bonus action to disengage, so you don't get hit.
But you still get one attack
With
and
sneak
sneak attack.
More attack and sneak attack.
It's like piggybacked onto it. Yeah.
If you're low, that's your best option.
I'm not that low anymore.
Oh,
Okay, I'm his low. To be honest, he could probably hit me. Okay, then I'll do that.
You can do over 20 plus damage. One hit.
Like without the bonus action of that thing.
The only option you can use your action to attack, but if you use an additional attack, you can't disengage.
Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do, and we'll see when it comes to it. Okay, so first I'm gonna do my attack. Short sword, 1d4 plus 4.
Okay.
Roll
Wait,
hit
one
first.
d6. I mean.
Roll
Oh,
hit.
yeah. 5,
Man, I love my cleric,
2.
but most of my spells are fire based,
I know.
Oh, wait.
and I just
is
have
that-
this
is that
bad
roll
feeling
twice
that almost
or-
everything's going to be
Well,
resistant to fire.
he is flanking, right?
I just noticed that I've got a bunch of fire.
so that
spells
would
in
you
here.
would have rolled.
I know I
for
can change them out every day,
advantage.
but I
You
gotta
just
go
rolled,
through
so
and
5 plus 7.
it's like, what do I want to
5
take away?
plus
What do I
7.
You
not?
didn't
want?
like changing my spells. My attack spells are based on
You
fire
can attack
because I'm a light
Huh?
You can
Well,
disengage
do a
or
lot of
attack
radiant
against your
damage, too.
call.
Radiant
It's your
does
call.
really
I
good.
do get some
He
radiant
is looking
damage,
really
but
hurt.
not nearly as many as the fire.
I'll attack again.
Okay.
And then I also do. I still get sneak attack.
specifically
Yes,
again?
whatever
Title
first time you
rating
hit.
is one, just because I knew it was the opposite of fire.
This time's 7.
Roll again because you're flanking.
I didn't think of everything being resistant to fire. when I made the
14.
light cleric.
I'm resistant
Is it plus
to fire,
7?
for goodness sakes.
It's
But
plus 5.
they're all like immune.
Oh,
no.
on this.
I don't
But-
know if they're immune.
It's
They're
plus-
probably
You're using
resistant.
a dagger, right?
If I don't
short
make
sword plus 7.
my
Seven,
next
so it's
character
14.
that I have made up,
Does not hit.
it's going to be fun to play.
All right.
All right.
Well, just remember that I didn't touch him at all.
Not
so
that I
he's
want,
gonna
not
be
that I
mad
want
at
to
me.
die, but
I know. As hard as this is, though, I hope we all make it.
Okay, so are you disengaging?
I can't.
I think Rose has the thing that if he uses his second attack, he takes up his bonus action.
Okay. All right.
I'm about 80% sure that's how they work.
Bovan.
Bovon, you are big as him now.
Yeah, first thing first, I'm going to use my bonus action. I don't need it anymore to take a health potion just to help a little bit.
Okay.
So 11.
I think it's plus 4. 2d4 plus 4.
Oh, that's right. I got a regular health potion. I didn't have the minor ones. Thank you. I didn't think about that. Well, I'm attacking now. Since my plan with the shit is I misread my ability, it happens.
it doesn't happen. We've all done it.
So I'm attacking. Fuck it. I'm recklessing.
Go for it. Every attack has an extra d4 damage, FYI.
Means I get advantage on the next one.
You roll like a +10
Yeah,
to
you
hit.
you hit 31 last round. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm worried
just
about
telling
that.
you,
I'm just
so-
not worried about
He's
that.
got, he's got 3
31.
attacks. So.
Yeah, he hit with 31.
But it was a crit. So that means that he gets
the
plus
crit
11?
the crit was a 22.
No, we
I
did
rolled low
22.
on the crit.
You roll
Yeah,
on
he does.
damage.
He does 66 plus 7 slashing.
But your to hit bonus.
my to hit bonus is plus 11.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about
When you rolled for the crit,
Yeah.
you got a 31 to hit.
Yeah.
It's plus 11.
21.
hits.
Okay.
Add a D4 to
7,
it.
9, 12 damage.
Full damage. Okay.
Don't fuck me, guys.
Gil. Don't fuck me, Gil.
It's over in 20. It's like 23, 24.
Hits.
Come on, give me a good roll. That's good. Plus 7.
D4.
Plus 1.
Mhm. 21.
21. Okay. Michael.
He's got to be really low. Can I do a perception check real quick and see?
He's low.
Yeah, he is low.
At 2nd level, I cast Cure Wounds on Bovan.
Okay.
You're gonna heal for 17 hit points. That's my action.
Okay.
I want to keep moving around to the back side of the giant.
Where you're at. Just
Yeah,
move him
could
around
somebody
here.
move me? I want to stay with his range. I don't want to move out of. I don't want to move out of
This
his
one,
range.
right?
I just want to move past him.
Okay.
I know he's distracted with the 14-foot barbarian hitting him in
And
the
this
face.
little guy right here who fucking
Yeah.
did a shitload of damage.
Yeah.
Imagine if that was a natural 20 on that, too. You know, it's pissed me off. If I get the last hit, it's going to piss me off. I can't collect his femur. What was it?
Yeah.
That's my turn. I'm done. Whoever's next.
All right. Fire giant's up. Bovan, he's making an attack on you. You've been right in front of him, and now you're a big ass thing.
Can it? No, that's fine. It's right now.
All right. 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 21 damage.
So half of that would be 10 or 11.
10. All right. 30
To hit?
to hit.
Yes.
Oh no, he's gonna get advantage. Hits with 30.
34 damage.
Fuck me. 34, so that's 17.
Natural 1 on the last one.
How bad are you looking right now?
I'm 26 out of 77. 72.
You
He's
can
raging,
take,
so
you
he's
can
got,
take one more hit.
he's
baby.
resistant to physical damage.
All damage, pretty much. I hope we take him out this round or we're fucked.
How come 2 rounds ago those things moved like 100 feet, and that time they only moved
Don't
like
fucking
20?
bitch! Don't fucking bitch!
Those dick pigs. I kind of want to kill the giant and then wait for him to get to the gate and then cast Tidal Wave again. I'm saving my last 3rd level spell slot for Tidal Wave.
That's what I was thinking earlier. I was like, yeah, move them all together in one
Yeah.
big area.
What you doing, Cole? I was not expecting to see a fucking fire giant, so I just fucking bored.
I was expecting like a dead fall, like a dead man's drop or something.
That's what I was expecting. Not a fucking fire
You
giant.
take 200d bludgeoning damage or whatever.
Well, for me, it would be 100. I'll rage before I hit the ground. Fuck it. Still be unconscious, but.
I thought a red dragon would be good, but I was like, that may be a little bit too tough right now.
A mama dragon.
Yeah.
And actually, I think right now I have like a youngling can kill us probably.
Youngling dragon average like 80 health.
Oh, we can kill it quick, but I think this fire breath is still deadly.
Oh, its fire breath's still deadly. It's damn deadly.
What are you doing, Colton? I wasn't sure if you knew it was your turn.
Sharuk, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna move back around to the back of it and hit it with inflict wounds again.
Ooh, this might do it.
But I'm gonna roll a nat 1
Oh no.
and not hit it.
Do you have inspiration?
I do have inspiration.
He gave
I'm
you my
so
4 or 5.
inspired.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Wait, what's inspiration? again?
15.
You can re-roll all dice. If you want.
15 to hit.
Yeah.
Misses.
No way.
It's your turn.
How do you get inspiration?
You do something he likes and gives you.
Oh, is that
inspiration.
what that thing is that I have? Okay.
So I will cast Toll the Dead.
Hold on, after this turn.
It's a saving throw.
Wisdom.
Wisdom save.
The good thing is the fire giant, he has low wisdom.
I bet he's not very wise. Yeah. Should be.
6.
There
That
you go.
fails. 15 plus 4 is 19 points of damage.
19.
And that is necrotic damage?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Okay. Neas.
Checking.
17. Well, he's still flaking, so you get to roll advantage.
17 plus 7, that would be
24.
24.
Hits.
Okay, so now I do 1d6. That'd be 2 plus the 4,
6.
and then sneak attack, right? Sneak attack, which is 3d6. 6,
It's 12.
6,
18.
6.
No
24.
way.
Yeah.
Huh?
666.
How do you want to do this?
How do I want to do this?
Yes.
I want to climb up his body
Okay.
and just, I mean, like straight, like pull out my sword and just.
Perfect. That's how you do it. And this giant collapses to its knees and dies.
How about I not be underneath when it dies? Like, not moving over. Side step.
He had 13 hit points left.
And now I loot his body.
You
sorry.
find collectively 50 gold on this person
Panic looting.
and a supreme health potion.
Supreme!
Yes.
Guys coming through the gate.
You've got 3 rounds before these
Just
demons
go.
get
Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Run away.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
Okay.
you're not going to tolerate him one more time?
I really, really want to, but I feel the smart decision is to go.
Well, how far is the range on toddler?
It's 120 feet.
Technically, you could do it one more time.
Nah, that's like 30, 60, 90,
120.
120. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Move. Let's go.
I'll keep pace with him since I'm the fastest one.
Can I make a perception check? What is out here? Besides, I mean, we're so.
Yep. So the drawbridge goes across to about 50 feet and then leads out to this open area, this cavern that is
Here's just
open,
our sword.
just like you were in
That was
before.
the first one actually. rolled
Stalactites, stalagmites, and then across the cavern you can make out a forest, but it's not like a green forest. It's like a blue algae-based forest with like black wood. It's like an underground forest.
It's better than fire.
Yep.
Give me that.
And that's what we run for.
Okay.
And how we found what's his name's house yet?
No, it's in the magical mushroom kingdom of Mario Land.
Strul, is this the way to your kingdom?
We know he's farther ahead of us, right?
Green.
Yeah, do we like meet back up with them now? Like,
I
have they
assumed he was like
stopped, or-
riding along with us.
Yes.
To make it a little bit easier, we'll say you make it into the woods. They're still chasing you.
You can destroy the bridge.
But they're still about 100 feet out, so
there's
you're
a
going to
bridge.
run into this
Yeah, there's
woods.
that
You
bridge.
sprint.
You said there was a bridge we're crossing, right?
Mhm.
Just destroy the freaking bridge.
Steve, I need to destroy the
Yes!
bridge.
A bridge?
Yeah.
Does it cause harm to others by destroying this bridge?
No, it just prevents them from following us.
Very well, let's do it!
Fireball.
Okay, max damage fireball blows a big hole in this bridge. As they come
piece-
sliding to
a
a stop,
piece hits one
they
of
like
them.
hiss at you.
Steve is mad.
Thanks, Steve.
You guys make it to the woods, tired, and add another point of exhaustion.
You just love to give those out.
Yeah, he does.
It's a big point of this campaign.
Well, now we can nap though. We're in the woods. I say, let's climb up trees and tie ourselves off like they did in Hunger
I'm
Games.
so very proud that I collapsed that church.
Thank you.
Well, actually, we did.
So are we
Better
going
than I
back
thought we were
to
gonna
fix
do
it
against
now,
that.
or since did we fix the?
No, I think even though that church
You guys
is
defeated a
collapsed-
fire giant in 3 rounds.
Well, it's also. Oh, by the way, you're still in
Yeah, I
your
figured.
this.
How long does that last?
A minute or
Okay.
10 rounds of combat, but
So we're like on our way to the
Yeah,
forest.
it
and
would
all of
have
a
wore
sudden-
off. You would have started shrinking as
Yeah.
you guys got closer to the woods.
He's like trying to hide in the woods. He's like laying down, and you can still see him. Like,
well,
You see a little puff with that.
He like rips a tree out and he's like holding it in front of his face.
3 rounds of combat, but you got crazy damage on that inflict
50,
wounds.
54, 56. That's pretty good.
Oh, by the way, if you didn't heal me, I would have went down that last
I know,
round.
I know. That's why I healed you, but I wanted to heal you so you wouldn't go down, but I did not heal Max because I wanted to save that 3rd level spell
Oh,
slot
that's
for
fine.
tidal wave.
I don't care, man. As long as no one went down, I
How-
don't care.
How are we doing? How's everybody feeling?
I have full health.
I think
You were the ones who took damage.
24. So
Oh, yeah, that's right, he's
I can go up to 39. So I need a little bit.
I can
Okay.
heal, and yeah, please.
I've got
About
prayer,
half.
I've got prayer of healing, which can heal up to 6 creatures, I think.
Oh wow, that's better than what I got. I can heal 1 person.
How much can you heal me, Colton?
So if we want to
Oh,
take
wait.
about 10 minutes to sit here,
Can we just
I
go ahead and
can,
do a long
The bridge
rest?
is totally destroyed, right? They can't get across. Right?
It's a temporary setback. They're going to go through one of the side doors and go around.
Okay, so we got to keep moving.
Oh, here, wait.
Okay.
I can spend a spell slot, and I can heal everybody to max because we're not in combat. So you just stand around me and you heal.
can I like look out from the woods and see? Are they like making their way across? I assume it's a big open
They
plain.
look about like ants from this far, but you can see that they are coming. It's going to take a while, but they're coming.
So we better push into the
You
woods.
pissed. You guys pissed them off. We pissed them off beyond measures.
What are we doing this full heal?
You destroyed the place of worship.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I don't think they're
going
going to stop anytime soon. In the
I'll
first
ca-
like 10 minutes.
Save your spell
Ah,
slot.
they
Still
got
a lower
it.
spell
They're
slot.
fine.
Okay.
I'll cast Aurora of Vitality, and over the next minute, as you stand around me, you will heal to max damage. It's 10. So I can hand out 10d 2d6. 10 2d6 of healing to every single person around us until you're.
Wow.
Bless you.
Bless you.
It's meant for combat, but if we're not in combat, so I can just keep passing it out.
Oh, okay.
So just go ahead and heal full.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, I'm at full already, so you guys heal up.
Let him take it. Let him take it. And I take the rest.
If you want to be fair, roll for it.
I
It's-
can have up to 10 2d6.
So
So
let's
20d6.
do 3, 3, and 3. Who's hurt the most? 4. So you do 4. You do 3. You do 3.
2d6.
5,
Yeah. So you're gonna do.
5,
You're actually gonna heal 8d6.
3.
How much did you get?
3 rolls, right?
Yeah. So 3. So you're gonna do 6d6.
Oh.
Oh, 66.
So I'm sorry. It's 3, 2d6. So it's 6d6.
Okay.
Where's these rolls
So I
earlier?
had 5, 4, and 3.
I actually
7, 8, 9,
only needed 2 of
10,
those.
12.
That's fine. It
So,
burns the spell
13,
slot
14,
anyways.
15.
27. I'll probably take the extra one, honestly.
It's a really good spell for combat, but it's really good when you're not in combat.
Yeah, it's full. That's full for me.
You were only shy at like 15 hit points, so you probably. How many rolls did it take you to get there?
Like, I don't know. I wasn't counting.
Okay.
I got 31 out of
I
that.
kind of already
Okay.
fully healed myself and didn't
I'm still
realize.
a little low, but that's fine.
Did you take my third one?
No, I did not.
There
Because
you
I
go.
only
heal for
needed
that
2.
too.
One.
It's better than nothing. That one can make a
Well,
difference.
it's 1
You
2d6.
you can take my one too.
Oh, 1 2d6. Oh, I still have a couple more
Did you
rolls.
not do that?
No, I've been counting
Yeah,
like
no.
it was like 1.
It's 2d. So you would have gotten 8d6 out of that.
8d6 of healing.
Yeah.
You said that's a
That's good
lower
enough.
spell slot?
Yeah, it's so the idea. I'll read it to you.
Because it's supposed to give you 2d6 per round of combat.
And I have to give a bonus action to do it. But if we're not in combat,
Oh, that makes sense. Is it concentration?
it is concentration.
That explains the,
Yeah.
the setback to it.
So it's really nice if you want to heal up a party a lot and you're not in combat.
So, anyways, we need to move.
Yeah. Besides the woods, what else do we see? Is there anything else?
Trees as far as your eyes can see.
Okay.
Stool, which way to your kingdom?
Pops up, starts running.
I'm gonna follow him.
Yeah.
He knows where he is now.
Did we take the leash off him?
Yeah, I said as soon as he collapsed the church, I said, untied you guys.
Oh, also, I'm gonna take my stuff out of the bag of holding.
Yeah.
My shield, my armor.
That's
my-
probably smart.
Can we?
Since I forgot to do that before.
We need to rest here soon once we get farther enough.
Yeah, we need to get.
I can't remember which one of us is good at racing tracks.
I'm pretty damn good at it.
We need to do that so they can lose scent of us.
We can't do that until we get into the woods, though.
We are in the woods.
Oh, we are now, technically?
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
got a
I'll actively try and masquerade our tracks, if that makes sense.
I've got a decent survival. If that's
Yeah, we could do it together. Mine's +8.
oh, yours is better.
It's better than my +4.
That's what I have.
Let me roll survival check.
Mine's +20. It's instant.
Oh, you rolled.
23.
Okay. That'll do it.
After we get like a couple minutes in, I said we take like
Yeah. Climb a tree. Climb a
You
tree.
guys taking a short rest or a long rest?
That's too long.
A long rest would benefit us, but it's going to take a long time. How far can we push into the woods?
I could say you push in quite a bit
especially with my health ability.
without any problems.
Okay. I think we should push into the woods and camp low and quiet and take a long rest.
Stool, do you know these woods?
Look,
Well, how long has it
Are
been since
these-
you last talked
Are
to
these
us?
woods dangerous?
It's been like only 8 hours or so.
blue.
He knows what that means.
Are there any?
I explained this all to you.
Blue
I-
is
Good.
Blue
Blue's
is
good.
Blue is good, but it also means yes. And the way you stated that question makes me second guess it. Still,
Stool. Give me red if this woods is dangerous.
Red.
okay. See, that's what I wanted to clarify.
Okay.
All right.
I wish for $1 million. $1 million deer spawn. Okay.
Show
Just a
me the
moment
money.
here.
Yes, we made him push on.
Yes.
I need the dollar. Tell me that's what I need.
He's got the book
Hey,
out.
hey.
Hey, is it okay if we end here, guys? Because I want to go
Yeah.
visit my parents, and I'm about to hit 5 hours of recording.
Yes.
Oh, it is almost 9 p.m.
Oh God, it is, isn't it? Yeah, this would be a good stop. Give me a chance to read.
We are in woods.
Farther than you expected again.
Yeah, ending the city was where I figured we would end off. So that's.
Is that how you expected the city to go?
It went a lot smoother than I expected. I figured, once again, I figured you guys would want to stop and shop, but no, you're burning through it. So
Those
you
guys
guys are going
were,
to be in the pits of hell before.
those guys
Yeah,
were jerks. I don't want to shop
Yeah, I
from
mean
them.
it's hell. So
And you left the only person who hates being the face of the group, who's not the face of the group, is the talker. It's not going to end well.
Unlucky for you, you're the only one acceptable around this area.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I know. As soon as he said I'm the only one except I already think like, oh, that's going to bite me in the ass.
And then I can't talk.
You're gonna have to get good at public speaking, buddy.
No. As soon as the guard hits the fucking stool, I'm thinking, I'm just going to blow everything up.
I'm going to rip his arms off.
And beat him to death with them.
Like, oh, cool. We're trying to get into the city, and the cover's blowing in the first 10 seconds.
Yeah. All right. And recording now.